Good morning, jewellery makers. How are you? Lovely to be with you this Monday morning. I'll apologise now. It's all a little bit frantic here in the studio because, do you want a little secret? We've just been filming a DVD which is being launched on Sunday the 4th of December, so this coming Sunday. All a little bit manic. There's decorations being rearranged and whatnot, and it is your introduction to Cerulean. So if you've never heard of it before, it's certainly my first experience this morning. It's absolutely incredible and something I'm definitely going to be getting stuck into, and I know you'll love it too. So that's happening on Sunday, and why myself and the guys are all just a little bit, I hope you've had a wonderful weekend. Do you know what? I had a little bit of an eventful one. A bit of an eventful weekend. You know when you just think, can we just rewind and start that again? I've had water coming through the ceiling, very close to my electric, so the mains. So we've got plumbers and electricians at our house now, currently as we speak. I got ready this morning in the pitch dark, literally using my phone as a torch. So it's been quite eventful. So I hope you've had a much more mellow one than I have anyway. Super excited about today's show. We've got for your early bird some stunning jadeite nuggets. Now I've not seen this gemstone in its nugget form, and I absolutely adore it. So it's those beautiful apple tones. I've just heard Kim, my producer, say, Elle, it's going to be absolutely ridiculous. So that tells me one thing. I mean, if you know Kim as well as I do, well, she's referring to the deal, isn't she? Of course. These are coming up as your early bird, so not long to wait for these at all. Lovely to see them in their beautiful textures. We've also got loads of sterling silver. Your deal of the day today is 3 meters of stunning sterling silver. Comes on a beautiful bobbin like this. One thing you'll notice, if I just open it up for you, is it's one of our substantial sterling silver chains. So here we go. Bear with me. Great, these bobbins, by the way, because they stop it actually sort of tangling whilst it's in your stash. So here's your deal of the day that's coming up a little bit later on. If you can hear things going crash and bang, it's because we're trying to rearrange the set. So just ignore that for a moment. There it is. I told you. It's madness. Live television madness. Barely 8 o'clock, yeah, and everybody's like, "Ooh, you're right there, Chloe Jones."
I've just learned a new talent of juggling wire.
Juggling wire, she said. Not very well either. So this is coming up at 11 a.m. Really substantial, beautiful link. Don't you agree? 3 meters of, so 11 a.m. for this. We've also got some brand new 3-tone sterling silver chains, so new that they haven't even arrived here in the studios. You know, we just like to apply the pressure, but they will be here. I can assure you of that. So if you love that 3-tone effect, very, very, very Cartier. Well, lots of big designers, in actual fact, are using those. Then that's coming your way as well. Okay, let's get this show underway, shall we? And listen, I'm not being insulting. I haven't introduced our guest designer as of yet, but I will, of course. But I was like, it's very frantic over there, so we'll just ignore that for 1 minute, and I give that beautiful lady an introduction. Now, oh look! I tell you what I'm going to do. Pop this onto your deal of the day chain, because this is going to look absolutely stunning. Perfect Christmas present, I'm sure you'll agree. It's a ready-made, excuse me, a ready-made pendant. Yeah, apologies, I am also a little bit snuffly and chesty. So here we go. Let me just feed that through. Your deal of the day chain, so sterling silver with sterling silver, of course. And because I've just put hand cream on, my hands are really slippy. There we go. There we go. Look how beautiful this looks. How easy you could create such a high-end piece of jewellery. All you need is to get involved for this stunning lilac pearl, which is a near perfect round 7mm, which has been set for you into solid 925 sterling silver. We only have 31. So you're getting one beautiful piece of jewellery within a pack, one ready-made, one stunning ready-made Christmas present for you to wrap up and gift to your nearest and dearest. I'm sure you'll agree it is absolutely beautiful. 31 only, that's all we have within the vault. Once they're gone, they're absolutely gone. Are you ready? Should be £8.95. We're not stopping there though. We are going much, much, much lower. Get involved. 31 opportunities available. Once they're gone, they're gone. So it is literally a first come, first serve basis. It's very frantic and it is going to continue to be throughout the course of the show because we've got loads of warehouse deals to bring you. £6.95. This is solid sterling silver, of course. We're not talking about sterling silver over a base metal. Solid sterling silver and a genuine cultured pearl. The real deal, formed within a mollusk, of course, which is absolutely perfectly symmetric and beautifully smooth on that exterior nacre surface. So massive price reduction for you. It's going to be a sellout today, no questions asked. If you love this and maybe you're thinking, yeah, I like that, I've got a couple of people who'd absolutely love that piece of jewellery that I could gift to them. I've actually got a different colour which is coming out next, and that's in the peacock colour. Can I see it? Can I see it? Can I see it? Can I see it? There's the lilac one. We have got one. Dial through now. I would. Dial through now so you're there ready and waiting. You know the design. So you could actually have, I don't know, if you got two sisters or two friends or maybe your aunt and your mum or something like that. Maybe, thank you Emma, daytime and nighttime if you wanted to. Here we go. So exactly the same design, solid sterling silver. Again, I'm going to feed it onto your deal of the day chain so you can actually see how it's going to fall when it's suspended around the neckline. Now we've got slightly more quantity of these. There's 96 of them available within the vault. Once they're gone, they're absolutely gone. I mean, you could wear both of them together. I love that sort of a cluster style look. Maybe these could be incorporated as a charm onto a charm bracelet. Maybe you could use these as added embellishment. I mean, that would be extremely decadent, but at the prices that you've just seen the lilac go to, why on earth not? One within a pack. Look at that luster. I mean, you can see the studio lights reflecting across the surface of that beautiful, beautiful peacock pearl. Wonderful, wonderful iridescence. And of course, that crisp, bright luster you get from your solid sterling silver as well. It's a 7mm round. So we're not talking about sort of distorted shapes here. We're talking about everything that we aspire to in a pearl. The more spherical, the more valuable, generally the more expensive they are. Not the case this morning though, is it? We're going to go straight down, no surprises here. You saw that beautiful lilac one go to a ridiculously low price point, and today is going to be exactly the same with your peacock pearl as well. As I said, just under 100 of these available, £6.95. I mean, did you ever think it was possible to gift genuine cultured pearls at these kind of prices? My mum and dad popped up to see us yesterday before the issues with the flooding and the issues with the electrics. Mum and dad were, I was feeding them up, bless them. And my mum was wearing a Tahitian pearl pendant that my dad bought her a few years back. Absolutely stunning. I mean, it's a classy design that looks amazing with whatever you're wearing. I'm not saying this is a Tahitian pearl, but it is very, very similar because you've got those peacock colours, of course. £6.95 only. Multi-buy until your heart's content. If you want to get multiples of these, by all means do, because we have got, as I said, 96 of them available. They will sell out though, as we're in our warehouse clearance this morning, so grab them as soon as you can. Okay, whew, what a morning. I tell you what, it's been good though. It's been good, and I tell you what's going to be even more good, this next showstopper. Aren't these so beautifully decadent? Kind of fleur-de-lis designs. you know, maybe you've got some Celtic roots, and fleur-de-lis will definitely be quite, you know, quite symbolic and close to your hearts, then these bales are going to be absolutely perfect. Or even if you like those sort of fancy calligraphy styles and embellishments of sterling silver, absolutely perfect. Now, these pendant bales basically are like two prongs that will meet in the middle, so you can kind of hug whatever it is you're actually setting or suspending perfectly and very, very easily. Now, I'll hold just one of these up. You're going to get 5 within a pack, 5 of them. So if I just hold one of them up, you can get the general idea. Now, I'll hold it the right way. I suppose there isn't a right way or a wrong way in actual fact, but if you can imagine the sterling silver chain, or whatever chain it is you want to attach these to, being thread through these bales, and then if I turn it round, or in fact you can see it at the bottom here, there's those 2 pegs that will meet together and sort of clasp hands, I suppose, around whatever it is that you're actually suspending. Look at that beautiful, beautiful curves that you're getting from the filigree of your sterling silver. Absolutely incredible, incredible silversmith work there, I'm sure you'll agree. And you're getting 5 of these. Now, they are 925 stamped, obviously, so you know that you've got that, that luxury there. And you can use these with your gemstones. You can use these with your clay. You can use them with your silver clay. You can use them with your textiles. You're actually looking at 1.75 grams in total of precious sterling silver. As I said, 5 in a pack. The price that you're about to see is not each. That's for every single one of these. They could also be incorporated into earrings, or maybe into your sort of charm designs if you wanted to. Because they are that perfect size for that too. Absolutely stunning. And look at that light gliding across the polished surfaces and the really intricate curves, I suppose, embellishments that are within these lovely bales. They're not just pendant bales, you know, pendant bales sort of would actually sort of describe something very generic to me. These are, you know, filigree. They're absolutely stunning silversmith creations. Straight away, we've got people on the web checking out, multiple buyers. I'm not surprised, because I've just heard what kind of price these are going to as your showstopper. You're getting all 5 of them, not just the one that I'm holding, all 5, £7.95. Can you imagine these with the jadeite nuggets that are coming up a little bit later on? Imagine these with, you know, some sterling silver chain of your deal of the day. Imagine these with some of your high-end gemstones that you might already have in your stash, or if you haven't, then just stay with us, because we've got some beautiful, beautiful opportunities throughout the course of the show. 0800 644 655 is the number to call. Joyce has bought 2. Mary and Jerry have bought 2. Hertfordshire's bought 3 of these. Susan's there. Marilyn's there, Ivy's there. Hello to you, London. Hello to you, Isabel in Northamptonshire, and Amanda. Nice to have your company this Monday morning. I hope you're all well, and a little bit more relaxed than we have been, or certainly I have been, since 10 o'clock last night. 10 o'clock last night, it's all been absolutely frantic. Crazy, crazy, crazy. I've also got the wonderful, and I'm keeping it very close to my chest, our guest designer to introduce to you as well. She sat to my right, but that's as much as I'm going to say for the moment, because she deserves a justified and rightful full introduction. Not yet, though. Okay, moving on to, excuse me, I have some stunning flower drop pendants. Oh, now I look. Oh no, they're little fairies. Little fairies. We're having some flower drop pendants, fairies coming up. Oh, they're by there. Sorry, I'm jumping ahead of myself. Ah, now, these will look amazing alongside your little fairies that I've just picked up. Okay. As you can see, these remind me of sort of like your calla lilies, but also could be some little whimsical creature, maybe, if you made the body and the torso and the head, maybe some wings, they could be little fairies or something like that. Now they are actually, one thing you can't notice from the actual picture, three-dimensional. They are quite 360 degrees almost in all the way around. If I hold one of them up, then you'll be able to tell and notice. They're not a flat charm or bail or pendant or finished piece of jewellery, whichever way you want to look at it. Can you see there's a lot more depth to them than what is actually shown on the image? I'm going to turn it round actually this way so you can actually see how those beautiful, what would you call that? Stems. Stamens, that's it, I lost the words then. Stamens actually sort of curve, so they could be elevated, not just suspended, maybe snowdrops if you wanted them for certain times of the year, tulips maybe for your spring. Absolutely incredible. And you're getting 3 of these, lots of sterling silver within. You could add these to the deal of the day chain, just one of them, that's all you'd need because they are substantial in their own individuality, or you could cluster them up if you wanted to. I like the idea of turning them into little whimsical creatures, maybe like your sort of Tinkerbells or something like that, little garden fairies. I like that idea. Maybe we team it with some iridescent gemstones, maybe your Swarovski crystals, or some Ethiopian opal to get multiple impacts of colour. Already Webbit is checking out. I'm not surprised. These are stunning, aren't they? Because you're getting 3, you've got potentially an entire suite, maybe your earrings and your pendant straight away. Absolutely gorgeous. Now, I do know that these have been featured on your show previously and they always sell out. So back in stock, get it whilst you can. Always one of our most popular pendants, beads, charms, whichever way you want to look at it. As I said, it's as close to being a finished piece of jewellery as we can get. Okay, let's introduce that price point for you this morning. $9.95. You know, that's a lot of sterling silver. If I hold it up to the neckline, you'll actually be able to see just how substantial it is as a pendant on its own. You know? I mean, look how beautiful that looks up against the neckline. Stunning, absolutely stunning. Really has got movement, which is so incredibly difficult to achieve when it comes to a solid material like sterling silver. To be able to get that polish, that luster, that finish, those curves just right. I mean, it's a work of art, isn't it? Hello, John and Janet. Hello to you, Belinda and Ida. Hello to you, Bri. Hello to you, Hertfordshire, Catriona and Annette. Hello to you, Isabel and Angus. Lovely to have your company this morning. We're going to be super busy. We are already, and it is only set to continue throughout the course of the morning. Now, not only have we got amazing deals to bring you today and lots of beautiful components, but we have got this wonderful, beautiful lady here in the studio, which is always a huge privilege and pleasure for me and yourselves. She is, of course, the legendary Kleshna.
Wow, what a
well, justified,
for a
Kleshna.
Monday morning. How kind.
Justified. Hi, how are you, honey?
Hello, my darling. I'm very well indeed.
I haven't had a chance to say hello to you properly.
I know. This young lady has been working since 6 o'clock this morning.
Yes, well, you know,
for a long
we
while.
literally had a fleeting.
But hey, we love it, don't we?
Exactly.
And I was here because I wanted to finish off some of my samples. In fact, I was making my little Christmas tree bracelet, which is in our first kit. I've created these little baby Christmas trees. Sorry, it looks like a very odd way of holding my arm. It looks like I've just broken my arm, but
Kleshna, that is amazing.
Isn't that fun?
I love it.
Just made with a few twins, and I've still got twins left. I've still got loads of other things left in the kit from making that.
So this is from our first kit?
From your first kit. I've made little Christmas tree earrings, a little pendant necklace, and then I thought, it's a bit of a weird thing to do, but hey, why not?
I love it. I absolutely love it. That's incredible.
It's good fun, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely amazing. So are we going to be learning how to create that
today? We
today?
can learn how to create that, in fact. I also made a bracelet, which is on the front here, with an amazing Swarovski rhombus clasp.
How beautiful.
Oh, I've been having so much joy. In the season of joy and festivities. No, seriously, it's been fabulous to work with these kids.
Wonderful. So we're going to be able to spread that joy in your demonstrations, of course. So I know that that you're going to be staying with us throughout the morning. I know that you're not going to be going out. It's dark, it's miserable out there.
I know, and it's cold.
It's cold, yeah. Stay indoors, put your feet up, put your fluffy socks on, make yourself a cup of tea, and stay with myself and Kleshna. Potentially start a new sort of genre or a new hobby, even.
And it is such good fun. Anybody can bead. Anybody can make any of these things that I have made here. You might not think you can initially, but I promise you, you can.
Yeah, wonderful. We'll be stepping over to Kleshna as soon as we can. But before that, let's bring you some more Jewellery Maker deals, shall we? We did say it's going to be quite fast and furious. Now, moving on to 3 pairs of beautiful sterling silver flower earrings now. I absolutely love these. Here we go. Now again, they are very dimensional. What again you don't see on the image, because these are sort of a bird's eye view essentially. I'll turn some of them around on their side. Really substantial amount of precious metal. Even the butterfly posts, you know, have got depth to them and the thickness and gram weight to them. They've got that little click that I always talk about, jewellery makers. The little click on the post of the earring that gives you that added sense of security. I always refer to it. Can you see it there? Just at the end. If you've ever had the issue, which I certainly have multiple times, you know when you put a pair of earrings on and then they just slide off?
Yes, there is nothing more frustrating.
Yeah, I don't feel confident wearing them like that.
I agree with you, Elle, and then you lose one earring.
Yeah.
Which is deeply frustrating. It's normally your favourite earring too.
Yeah, of course. That's typical. And then you hear it go up at the vacuum, don't you? And you're like, no, I know what that was. I know what it was. It is very upsetting. And when you're talking about rarity, like that sterling silver is, and obviously it is a financially, it's an expensive commodity at the end of the day as well. You know, you don't want to be losing things like that. Even the sterling silver butterfly backs that you've got here, you know, they are expensive to replace, especially if you go to, your local jewellers. So pretty. You've got the jump ring at the bottom there, so perfect for adding maybe some other gemstones if you wanted to, your seed beading, very much like Kleshna's design you can incorporate into the little Christmas trees.
Yes, you could put the Christmas tree on there too.
That could be the star at the top.
It could indeed be the star at the top. You see, that would mean you wouldn't need to make a star on it.
Oh, yes, you've got a star.
Yeah, no,
You can have 2 stars.
Well, you could have 2 stars, or you wouldn't need to make one. Or you could use some of that. If I might say, folks, Elle has the most amazing palette of scrumptious goodies next door to her. When I came in, I almost squealed. It sounds silly, but when I see colour, I just want to go...
Yeah, it's fab to see.
It is, but you know, just a couple of pieces of something, like those lovely rounds there.
That's a 10-strand pack.
Oh, no.
Yes. That's all coming together. Kleshna's coming over. Come on over.
OMG, I cannot.
Yeah, all of those are in one auction.
No.
I know.
No way.
And these, all one, 15 strands.
Do you know, I thought we were going to have a very long show today and you were going to pick each one up.
No.
They're all one.
Yeah, all one and unbelievable.
I love these rounds.
They're gorgeous, aren't they? Absolutely stunning. I love these.
Or even these beautiful amethysts.
Yeah, one of them suspended would be just gorgeous.
Just divine.
Very high end. We have to bring that price tag in because lots of you already are showing interest. You get 3 pairs for just £14.95. That's less than £5 per pair of earring at the end of the day for solid sterling silver. And I know we always say it here at Jewellery Maker, and I know I've said it multiple times, and without sounding like a broken record, but you wouldn't pay that in your high-end jewellers. And I'm saying high-end because the detail, the texture that you've actually got here is very refined and high-end. No surprise that we have got web bidders checking out all around the world as well. A very good morning, good evening, depending on where you're watching, of course, and what you might be watching the repeats later on in the day. Either or, check out those baskets, dial through, speak to our wonderful contact centre to get these home. Perfect Christmas gifts, or just for yourself if you wanted to make multiple designs, maybe different colours, interchangeable colours, that would work. Okay, moving on to, oh, these, just one of these on your deal of the day chain, or on the bottom of your sterling silver that you've just had in those earrings. They are your spacer beads, but to me, you know, they treat them like a gemstone or a gem itself, because I think these look amazing on their own in jewellery, don't you, Kleshna?
I agree with you, and I also love them for creating like a double bubble. If you've got a ball-ended head pin, they look fantastic. Or indeed, should you have a hole on the end of something which is very large, where your bead would fall straight off it, pop a head pin through them as well.
So actually to use it as a bead stopper, but
as a bead stopper, but a rather exquisite bead stopper.
I was going to say, yeah, it really would be.
I love them.
Really adds to the designs.
In fact, actually, I have used these in one of the designs I've done here. So one of our kits today has got some divine little Swarovski hearts, and I have made, we were working out earlier on, right, that if you sold these bracelets, now they're all beautifully hand knotted, they've got a Swarovski heart in the middle, 2 little silver spacer beads here and some seed beads here. If you could make 12 of them out of the pack that we've got in this particular kit. And I thought, if you even sold them only for £12.99, you'd make £155.
Yeah, that's a good return as well, isn't it?
But there you go. Those would be very useful if you're kind of hang on a bit for this kit to add to it, because I always like to have a stash of those. Absolutely. Absolutely fabulous.
And saying that you've got sterling silver actually incorporated into your jewellery, I mean, that alone is going to appeal to the masses. Certainly myself, you know, I like to wear sort of your precious metals if I can. Now, you're getting 40 within a pack. Absolutely beautiful. If you are a very sort of, if you're a beginner at jewellery making, it's dead simple as well to just thread some clear elastic through, as you can see, the actual hole of the bead, and create a stunning stretchy bracelet, you know, very, very, very on trend. It doesn't necessarily have to have any specific technique in, you know, just use those 40 to create. Obviously, it depends on the measurements of the wrist. You might need multiple packs, you might not. Yeah, but thread it through and wear it as it is. Looks incredible. Absolutely stunningly beautiful. 0800 644 655 is the number 2 call. We're going to go straight down. You've got 5.5 grams of sterling silver in this entire pack. And it's £11.95. Now, I know, having worked in those establishments, certain jewellery establishments, and selling certain designer brands, I know they would no way be in double figures, Kleshna.
No. And actually 40 is a very good amount to have.
Yeah.
You know, I've used, for instance, in 12, I've only used 24 of them.
Yeah, in 12 bracelets that you've made.
Yeah, well, actually, no, I suppose I've put them on the ends, but you don't need to put them on the ends. I've used them as stoppers as well. But, you know, you just literally need one either side of something, like a little bumper.
Love it.
And it just adds that little, I don't know, little je ne sais quoi, as they say, or that little sparkle, or that little... It's kind of finessing something.
I agree.
It adds a little bit of finesse, you know, it's like a little sprinkle of fairy dust, isn't it?
I totally agree. It's framing framing something, essentially. Or if you do just literally thread them all on, that's 8 inches, basically.
Absolutely.
40 of these is going to make 8 inches, which is sort of your classic bracelet length.
And you think of those bracelets like of London or of somewhere else.
Yes. Exactly.
And the cost and the price of those is humongous.
Humongous. Well, funny enough, I was telling, and this goes for all of your sterling silver, by the way. I actually lent a bracelet that I was gifted years ago, absolutely years ago. And unfortunately, the person I lent it to lost it. which was, you know, very, very, very upsetting. But there we go.
Yeah, these
they
things happen.
Yeah, they happen. It happens, and they were apologetic. And they said, "Listen, I'll replace it." They went to replace it. Obviously, didn't have exactly the same design.
Yeah.
Hundreds of pounds.
Wow.
Hundreds of pounds. There's no gemstones. There's nothing else in there. No techniques.
Just silver.
It's literally silver. That's
Yeah.
all. So it makes you realise just how affordable our prices are. Check out those baskets. Now, super excited to do this next opportunity because it's the first time I've ever seen this gemstone in this shape and in this form. I absolutely love it. I'm all about texture. It's your early bird and it's up next. Oh, am I going straight into it? Do you know what? Every time I do that, it's super awkward. Kleshna, you go. Oh, no. I've done that a few times. Anyway, well, that's good because that lots of you, hopefully I've made you laugh a little bit. And it means we've got more time to dial through. Okay. I must remember there is no sting for the early bird.
Aww.
Every morning I do it, Kleshna.
Never mind.
Never
do
mind.
you know what? We get hooked onto these things. I do these things too, Elle, don't worry. We're all fallible. That's why we're human. We're not,
Exactly.
We're not robots.
No, absolutely. And live television, that's the way it goes. Aren't these stunning?
I love the colour. Aren't they fab?
I was about to say exactly the same. Is it me or is that colour? Not only is it a different shape, but is that colour?
I have to tell you, they're the colour
richer?
of Elle's eyes. She has the most beautiful coloured eyes,
thank
and they
you.
remind me of the colour of your eyes.
Thank you. That's very, very
They're
kind.
beautiful.
Look at how intense these beautiful, beautiful greens are.
Beautiful.
You know, sometimes this gemstone can be, I mean, it is quite pastel, I suppose, but you want it to have a certain intensity behind it.
Yes.
Jadeite will come in multiple colours. This is the most sought after, as in the apple green's the most sought after. But it has to have an energy. It can sometimes be a little bit sleepy. This definitely isn't.
No, it's a very, very pretty colour. In fact, it's very interesting because I'm looking at the front of our counter now, which has been wonderfully rehung with all our
garlands.
Christmas garland. And it just blends in so beautifully.
Yeah.
It's got nature's sort of essence, really, hasn't it?
Really, really does. It's a wonderful word, that essence as well.
Yeah.
Totally and utterly natural this is. Jadeite, if you can get hold of it in its natural form, is the most, sought after, essentially. Now, our early bird, I know it's not just going to be myself and Kleshna who are super excited about this. I know you're going to love it too. I've only ever seen, with us here at JM, I've only ever actually seen it in rounds, which is stunning, don't get me wrong. And I own them myself. Love them in plain rounds. But it's lovely to be able to introduce this to your stash and, create that texture.
Yeah, it's beautiful.
Well, you referred, Kleshna, to the garlands at the front.
Yes.
It's that texture, isn't it?
It is. It's texture and colour. And do you know, my grandmother used to she used to call green God's own colour. And I think there's a reason for that.
Yeah.
Because there is so much green in our world, from the colour of the sea, which is a bluey green, to the grass, to the leaves, to
Absolutely.
everything. Green is all around it. It's a very, very pretty colour.
Do you know? It's actually one of my favourite colours, green.
Is it?
Yeah. And do you know, whenever I go away on holiday, which it's been a while, admittedly, you know, and you sort of go outside of the country, which I love to visit places. One of the things, and I've always been, I love the UK. I absolutely adore the UK. It can be dark and miserable and rainy and cold. Yes, I know that. But when you fly back. And you see all of that greenery.
Yeah, I know exactly what you're saying. Yes, there is something very special about flying into the UK because you suddenly see swathes of green, don't you? And you just go,
I'm home.
I'm home.
Yeah, I'm glad it's not just me.
No, I'm exactly the same because it's very arid in a lot of countries.
Yes.
Where, whilst we go there because we love the heat, and I love the heat more than many, I agree. I love flying back in because that colour just sort of goes...
Hits you. It is a colour that and I also think most people can wear, irrespective of skin tone, whether you're dark, you're fair, you're auburn, you can wear this colour quite easily. Now, already lots and lots of interest. We're going to bring that clock onto your screen, 60 seconds. The reason why we do this, just for the benefit of those of you that are new to us here at Jewellery Maker, is if we put the the screen on now, or the graphics rather, then it doesn't necessarily make it fair for everybody. Some people can come in sooner than others. So in less than 45 seconds, telephone shoppers, web bidders as well, you'll all be able to, the floodgates will be opened at exactly the same time. And I know that these are going to be so popular with our regulars here at Jewellery Maker, because we seek the intensity of green in our jadeite, but in my 4 years of working here at Jewellery Maker, it's going to be coming up 5 now actually, I've never actually seen it in these lovely formations and these lovely organic shapes. So 10 seconds before the graphics appear onto your screens. Dial in as soon as you possibly can, because we are going to go straight in with that price point. First come, first serve. Did I hear the quantity was 200 at £12.95. That is nowhere near enough, even at the early hours of Monday morning. First come, first serve. Check out those baskets. I just think restrand it as it is looks fantastic with some of the sterling silver beads.
Yes, it would look fabulous. It would very much resonate with the silver.
But you know, £12.95. We don't see that for jadeite, do we?
No.
It is generally a very considered gemstone. Not so much with us here at Jewellery Maker, because we always endeavour to bring it to you at the most affordable price tag that we possibly can. But I don't think I've ever taken jadeite to £12.95. Certainly not for 200 carats worth. So no surprise that we're super busy on the phone lines and on the web, and no surprise at all that you are multi-buying. I'm very fortunate enough to have actually been able to do showcases of this gemstone. 1 hour showcases where they're all very limited quantities of finished pieces of jewellery, etc. And it probably was one of the most popular collections that we launched. Globally, jadeite is, it was certainly in the top 10 of most expensive finished pieces of jewellery. Out of the top 10 most, I'll rephrase that. Out of the top 10 most expensive pieces of jewellery on this planet, 5 of them were actually jadeite.
Really?
It's a very considered gemstone, especially amongst, gem collectors, connoisseurs, gem traders, in actual fact. I often refer to a pearl trader that was wearing a jadeite piece of jewellery to some very posh and swanky sort of convention. And the piece of jewellery, in conversation, it wasn't me that had this conversation, it was a friend of ours, but it was £1 million, this piece of jadeite jewellery.
Did they have bodyguards walking with them?
I hope so. Yeah, I really hope so. Loads of you there. Good morning, Beryl, Irene, Agnes. Hello to you, Brian, John and Janet, Susan, Felicity, Carol and Francis. So many more of you there. Do stay on those phone lines. I need to move on because I've got to squeeze loads in to today's show. But I also want to give you a little bit of a heads up. This is amazing. Coming up at 9 a.m. It's brand new. Want it. I really do. Now, those of you that know me know that I worked in a jeweller's from the age of 18, and there were big designers like Roberto Coin, like Piaget, like Cartier, all of which used the sort of trio of tones. Cartier are probably the most iconic in doing that, and they actually use those 3 colours, and this is a lovely sentiment. So the rose gold is to symbolise love, the yellow is to symbolise friendship, and the white is to symbolise fidelity. So it's a really lovely sentiment.
I didn't know that.
Yes, and the Trinity colour. I absolutely adore it. It's very pretty. Really is.
I love that.
Look at this as well. If I turn it around, it is a complete finished piece of jewellery. How amazing would it be to open this on Christmas morning?
But I also love the texture of it. I can't see it properly from over here or on our screen over there, but I'm loving the texture of it. It's sort of got a slightly goffered texture, like a frilly sort of.
Yes.
Look.
Yeah, that's a good way of describing it. You can
like
actually. It's ever so slightly. Oh, I can't try to find a word.
Goffered.
Yes.
They used to goffer. They used to goffer, like. And now this is going to make you laugh. My illustration. Mrs. Tiggywinkle.
Yes.
Who was the hedgehog in
Peter Rabbit.
Yes. She was goffering one of the hats, which meant she was ironing it with little frills in. And this reminds me of a little frilly thing.
I was watching Peter Rabbit yesterday.
Were you?
Yes.
Well, you're going to watch it a million times.
I'm going to be watching out for Mrs. Tiggywinkle now.
I love it.
And
You know, they used to take a hot iron off the fire and goffer something. You know. It's a very old-fashioned word.
Beautiful texture, though, isn't it?
I love it.
Look what it does to you, to the overall piece. Gives you wonderful, almost parve-like luster. This is coming up at 9 a.m., so not long to wait. It's gonna sell out, guaranteed to sell out. Okay. Moving on, because we absolutely adore this gemstone. In fact, it's always been one of my firm favourites, probably the one I own the most of in my own jewellery collection. And I know I'm not alone. I've shared lots of conversations. It's your showstopper. These are totally and utterly natural multicoloured pearls. Now, I could talk about sort of the technicalities of pearls, but I'm going to assume, rightly or wrongly, so do bear with me if you're thinking, hang on a minute, Eleanor, I wanted to know all that. If you do want to know it, just get in touch with me on my Facebook page and I'll talk to you till the cows come home about pearls. I absolutely adore this gemstone. But for 1 second, I'm going to kind of avoid the technicalities, if you don't mind. And my former boss would definitely give me a slap on the wrists, but I'm going to do it anyway. I can't believe the price that these are going to. Sometimes, and rightly, I was picked up a while ago. My former boss actually said, Eleanor, you spoke about price. It was price, price, price. And he was right to pull me up on that, Kleshna, because it was almost insulting to the gemstones.
Right.
And, you know, I held my hands up and I said, yeah, absolutely.
All right, yep, hands up.
You know, that's the best thing to do when you know you're in the wrong. Just go,
Indeed,
yeah, sorry.
Yeah, sorry.
But I can't speak about anything else other than price when I know what these are going to. The first person, Bri, I'm not surprised you bought 3. These are natural, cultured pearls, which are naturally coloured, not dyed, not submerged in a dye to get those beautiful hues, totally and utterly natural. So I think I'm doing right by just telling you that this is a ridiculous price to take genuine pearls. I'll talk to you about the technicalities of them if you want to, but our main focus has to be beautiful and £6.95.
Wow.
£6.95.
Wow.
Yeah. Do you agree with me, Kleshna?
Yeah. I love those. I love those. I keep looking at the screen because I'm sort of blind as a bat half the time. So I look at the screen because it shows it in big, glorious Technicolor. I love the fact, though, that they're a multiplicity of colours.
Yes.
I just think that multiple coloured things are fabulous, but then that's because I like colour.
Yes, yeah, and I'm just wondering, because sometimes I'll admit I'm a little bit, I love to wear colour, but I am one of those people also that goes to my wardrobe and tends to reach for the same things day in, day out. I am that person.
Yeah.
But with my jewellery and gemstones, I'll embrace colour an awful lot more. You know, I'm not, you know, I'll mix it up. So this is going to complement not only so much within your wardrobe, but also occasions, don't you think? But £6.95, seriously, for naturally coloured pearls, it's going to be a sellout. Kleshna's absolutely right to talk about the different palettes. You know, you could team these together, you could colour match if you wanted to, or you could keep them as that beautiful pastel combination, which I think looks amazing.
Can you imagine those over a little cashmere jumper or Those colours, right, will go with camel,
Yes.
cream,
Yeah.
rose pink, sort of dusky pink, lilac, black, blues,
Anything really.
almost anything actually, pistachio.
Oh, that'd be lovely.
Ooh,
Sold out.
scrumptious.
Sold out. You saying about sort of camel mustards colours.
Yeah.
I wore my pearls like this
Yeah.
with my camel skirt, sort of camel mustard
I
skirt.
love camel,
that
it's such a
combination.
great colour.
Well done to those of you that were successful. It's sold out. I'm awfully sorry. If you think you've got it in your basket, unfortunately you haven't. Coming up next, 4 strands of pearls.
Oh wow.
There are 44 of these available. That's it. Once they're gone, they're gone. Look at the variations. So great stash replenisher, don't you think? You've got here beautiful long biwa pearls. You've got some ovals, you've got some baroque pearls, you've got lovely textures in there. Some of them are more potato shaped. All the formations, really. Great way of replenishing your pearl stash.
Beautiful.
Aren't they incredible? I don't think
Lovely.
I've done a bundle of pearls in I don't know how long.
Well, if you've got the other pearls, right, can you imagine using those biwas with one of the ones that you had earlier, just mixed in between them?
Yeah.
Or
I
actually
agree.
any of those with the other pearls. So if you got those, then I think you need to get these because...
I'd agree. If you're thinking, I'm loving the bundles this
Yeah.
morning, it's a show of bundles, so do stay tuned. Great way of achieving savings on quality strands like this.
Yeah.
We're going to have to bring that price tag in because we only had 44 of them available, and we're going straight down. Don't forget, this is not just 1 strand, this is 4. 4 strands. Would you ever pay less than £5
That's very good.
for genuine pearls? I think not, unless of course you're one of the lucky 44 and checking out and dialing through and speaking to our contact centre. You know, these are sizable. I mean, look at this one. This is, that's a pendant.
I was just going to say, in the big biwa ones, I mean, I'd have paid that. In Hatton Garden, right, there's a pearl merchant that I deal with there. I'd have paid that plus just for the biwas.
I bet.
For 1 row.
Yeah, I bet.
It's before I knew Jewellery Maker existed.
Yes, before you found us.
Before I discovered you.
There we go.
My
Now
lovely
you can get not just your biwas, you can get 4 strands of genuine pearls for $19.95.
Fabulous.
And you're onto it too. Hello to you, London, Virginia. Hello to you, Suzanne and Jackie. Hello to you, Wiltshire and Gertrude and Marilyn and Margaret and Debbie and Jane. Hello to you, Kent. Hello to you, Suffolk. Hello to you, Sandra. Yorkshire's there as well. Teresa, Merseyside, Aberdeen, all around the UK. Lovely to have your company this morning. It's going to be a show full of amazing deals and full of bundles and with Kleshna, so can it get any better for a Monday morning? I don't think so. It's going to be a sellout, so I need to move on. Well done. Well done, well done, well done. Great time for you to get all your Christmas presents. Less than 4 weeks till Christmas.
OMG.
How are you doing with your Christmas?
I haven't got a single present.
Have you not?
No. But actually, we're all kind of fairly grown up in our family now. So I'll buy some for my son, because you always buy some for the kids. My husband and I might not bother.
Yeah.
And I'll buy some for what we call the wrinklies in the family, because I think they deserve a little bit of loving.
Love that.
In fact, my ma-in-law, God bless you, Marge, if you're watching, was 90 at the weekend.
Really? Oh, happy birthday, Marge,
Happy
did
birthday,
you say?
Marjorie, yes.
Happy birthday, Marjorie.
I
Happy
know,
90th.
God bless you, 90.
Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful.
I know, and my father-in-law's also 90, so I'll buy for them because I think they deserve treating,
Absolutely,
actually.
absolutely.
And I'll buy for the cousins. And I got a new baby in the family, rather like you, yes, who's called Emily Rose. Her nickname is Bibbly Bow, so I'll buy something for Bibbly Bow. I bought a little Santa outfit already. And you can only dress your children up in, or your family's children in crazy things just for a short period of time until they can talk, and then they can say, I don't want to wear that.
Yeah.
So
Willow's got a few Christmas pudding outfits.
They look so cute.
Yeah, she might not thank me for it later on, but this Christmas she is going to be a Christmas pudding at some point.
Yeah, or a bunny.
Or a bunny, yeah. Also all things cute. Now, okay, moving on. Your fairy charms, I picked these up earlier, I love them. I spoke about little Tinkerbells. Do you know I love the position, the stance of these little fairies?
I can't wait to see them.
Kim has just said they look like they're doing a little bit of a twerk.
Ooh.
I didn't look at them like that, but now you come to mention it, they do.
Oh, let's have a look.
I was kind of seeing them in flight. You know, that's how different people's minds work. Kim saw a little twerk. Oh, look how cute they are.
Oh, they are. They're little Tinkerbell. They're sterling silver Tinkerbells.
Yes. You get how many? 5.
Oh, I think they're so cute.
I
can
love
see how she would think they were doing a little...
doing a little booty shake.
Little booty shake.
Absolutely.
Yeah. Do you know, I used to make a fairy bracelet. It used to have 5 fairies on it. And how many fairies have we got here? Oh, 5. There you go. I used to call it the Sleeping Beauty bracelet. And we had 5 fairies for each of the fairies that blessed Princess Aurora.
Oh.
And it used to sell a bomb, actually.
Yeah, I bet.
I loved my fairy bracelet.
Oh, so you could sort of recreate something like
Well,
that.
I think it's quite nice to have a story. You know, there was one that said that she would sleep. One that said that she would be more beautiful than anyone else.
Yes.
All the different sort of qualities for her.
Love it, absolutely love it. So you could recreate your
Own
Aurora bracelet.
Yes, your own Aurora bracelet.
How
And actually, we've
amazing.
got hearts coming up. We've got Aurora Borealis hearts coming up
So
later
you really could. You really could. These are beautiful. I
Aren't they cute?
absolutely adore them. Again, the detail. I mean, a little skirt. Look at a little skirt there, which is just sort of flicking out at the back. Her wings, very much like they're in flight. You are getting 5. I love them. I have to say, these are one of my favourite charms that we've ever commissioned here at Jewellery Maker. I just think they're really charming.
Yeah.
At the end of the day, so great. For I'd wear this, and I'd also love to see it maybe on Willow's charm bracelet or a pair of earrings. You know, whimsical characters are all the trend at the moment. You know, if you're thinking you're seeing lots of fairies and unicorns, sort of the fantasy world has become sort of very en vogue again.
Are they reversible too? Are they the same on both sides?
Same on both sides, yes.
Oh,
so you've
wow.
got
So
that.
you could have one looking in this way and one looking in the other way. On your
Yes,
ears.
kind of holding hands.
Yeah. Oh, how sweet they are.
Love it, love it, love it.
Loving
okay, let's bring that price. $9.95. That's for all 5. All 5 of them. Excuse me. And you're loving them as much as me. Hello to you, Aberdeenshire, Kent, Nottinghamshire. Hello to you, Pauline in Louisiana, Florence. Nice to be with you. Wiltshire, you're there as well. Just one little gemstone, maybe?
Oh, a little gemstone, maybe a little pink gemstone. I can see some little gemstones
Yes,
over there.
we've got some gorgeous pink gemstones coming up. We've got lovely Swarovski crystals coming up in the first kit, of course. In terms of quantity, I doubt we've got huge amounts of these. Less than 100, Kim's just confirming to myself. So I want to join you, because I'm thinking my niece would love these. You know, she's 10. I'd love to sort of make something for little Willow. My mum would wear these. I'd certainly wear these. So all ages at the end of the day.
Can you imagine one on a little very fine silver chain, just with a little pearl by it? Or
really pretty.
Great bridesmaids things.
Yes,
too.
yes. I'm off to a christening on Sunday, so I'm not with you Sunday. You know, it's little things like this, you know, which would be, I mean, it's for a boy, so I perhaps wouldn't do the fairies, but
no. He might get ribbed a bit when he gets older.
Yeah, exactly. But for a little girl,
oh, divine,
it'd be beautiful, wouldn't it? Love them, love them.
Divine.
Okay, I need to move on because I can squeeze in one more charm, and I've been eyeing this one up all morning. Now, great for sort of good luck sentiments, maybe a 16th birthday, an 18th birthday, or 21st. Maybe someone that you know is doing an exam, or somebody who's going off travelling, or I don't know, a new adventure, or maybe you just particularly like flowers or 4-leaf clovers, or you love this gemstone. I only have 30 of these available though, so it is limited. Solid sterling silver with a Baltic amber, beautifully framed in the centre, in the heart of this wonderful charm. There's a real thickness to it. you can see the actual, well, I was going to say excessive, but that then sort of suggests that there's too much, but how much of an investment of sterling silver there is into this. Again, if I turn it on the side, you can actually see that thickness. When it comes to Baltic amber, or amber full stop, really, whatever locality, you're looking for multiple inclusions. The more inclusions, the more valuable the amber actually is. And this is a very classic, what we call cognac amber, so really rich honey sort of colour. Only 30 Exactly 30 of these available. And of course you've got that lobster clasp at the top, so you can just literally attach it to your bracelet or your necklace, or detach it. We're going to go straight down, how about to a single figure price tag. We're thinking about Christmas straight away. I'm thinking that's an affordable price tag, you know, and something that I know is going to be, it's not a throwaway present. You know, sometimes when you look at £10, it doesn't get us a whole lot these days, does it? You know, £10 can be one of those, what I call, presents that isn't going to last forever. This is going to be one of those forever presents that they always refer to.
Absolutely divine it is. And very useful to have the lobster clasp at the top.
Yes.
I'd probably lobster clasp that off. I'd lob it off,
yeah,
and keep that in my stash of sterling silver lobster clasp and just pop that on a chain.
Yeah, why not? Yeah, I don't blame you for that. Because it is a really substantial lobster claw. But yeah, you could just literally use this as a pendant if you wanted to.
I can see a chain over there, the one beyond the 3 chains that I would put it on.
Well, it just so happens to be at 10 a.m. It's one of our new launches today, so great opportunity for me to give you a little bit of a heads up on this.
Look at with the rose gold tones so beautifully with the colour of the Baltic amber.
Really does.
Doesn't that look fabulous together?
Really does. This is coming up at 10 a.m, so make sure you do stay tuned for that. And don't forget, the deal of the day, we have got 3 meters of solid sterling silver, so loads and loads and loads of deals to bring you this morning. A very happy Monday morning to you all. Lovely to have your company. We've got the fabulous Kleshna here in the studio, so make sure you stay tuned because we're going to be with her for our first kit after a short break.
There are 2 easy ways you can purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Did you know no matter how many times you purchase with Jewellery Maker in the same day, you'll only be charged 1 fee of postage and packaging? Select our standard delivery for just $2.95, or if you'd like to receive your goods sooner, upgrade to our premium option for $4.95.
When you place your first order with Jewellery Maker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. The booklet is jam-packed full of information on gemstones, tools, threading, materials and findings. There are step-by-step instructions on how to make bracelets, earrings and necklaces, and the DVD includes easy-to-follow video tutorials. So what are you waiting for? Start your jewellery making journey today.
Did you know that Jewellery Maker's phone number is free from a UK landline? Now you can spend those extra pennies on more shopping.
If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2, or alternatively you can email help@jewellerymaker.com.
Oh, I'm super, super, super excited to bring you this next star buy. We're going to hold off on the graphics. We're going to give you time to dial the number and be ready on the web. Just for a second, we're not going to be for very long. There are just over 100 of these available. It's exceedingly limited edition. Never seen a chain like it. Singularly, let alone a triple strand necklace. And it is a necklace, you know, we're not talking about a length of chain. This is a finished piece of jewellery. It's 18 to 19 inches, and you can either wear it in that sort of 3-layered graduation, or you can twist it, and you can actually see here, there's an example of it sort of twisted, or just literally have it laying next to one another. It's your choice, and we've done that deliberately, so it's kind of straight on the one side and twisted on the other. Now, Kleshna and I were just looking at it really up close and personal and trying to work out the link itself. There's not necessarily adjoining links, sort of like if you picture sort of a paper chain. It's not necessarily like that. It looks like very up close, and I literally had to zone right in. Tiny, tiny individual little tiny balls which are clustered together. That's what's giving you this wonderful, wonderful sparkle and luster. The trio tone. So Cartier marketed their trilogy collection so that the rose gold was said to convey the love, the yellow gold was for friendship, and the silver colour was for fidelity. I don't know if they still do that, but they did when I actually used to sell their fabulous pieces of jewellery. Now, I'm not necessarily comparing it to Cartier, of course not, because this trilogy, it's not just them that actually uses it. Shall I hold it up to the neckline so you can actually see? So you can wear it just like this. So pretty, isn't it? Look at that sparkle, and it feels so beautifully smooth on the neckline. Or I could actually twist this up if I wanted to.
Ooh. Yes, of course. But they're lovely, they're very nice colours of gold. They're nice white, rose and yellow.
Yes, they're not sort of,
Garish.
you know, sometimes where it's,
brassy.
yes, brassy. You can see that it is, like you said, quality. Look at that, so it recreates a sort of scalloped effect. I want one of these, Kleshna. I think it's stunning.
I'm not surprised. Tom!
It's
if
amazing,
Tom's home
isn't
in
it?
bed, maybe he can, you know, flick the...
He's at the moment probably dealing with plumbers and electricians at the moment,
yes,
because we
course.
had a bit of a situation last
Oh,
night.
golly.
But if you're watching, darling, please can you? I really like this. You know, I'd
stocking filler.
Yes, it'd be
yes,
a really, really nice stocking filler. Don't you think? It's
I
gorgeous,
think it's
really
fab.
high end looking, solid sterling silver. Well, it is high end ultimately. Solid sterling silver. I wonder, could this be a bracelet, maybe?
You could
doubled it
possibly
over?
wrap it round your wrist a few times.
I wonder. Let's give it a
I
go.
bet you could do a 3 or a 2.
Yeah, definitely a 2, probably 3 as well,
Yeah?
possibly if I actually position it right. Depending on obviously the sort of the thickness of your wrists, yeah, definitely a 2. Look at that, so gorgeous. Got a little bit of fluff on my hand. There we are.
Oh, it's beautiful.
Look how it's capturing the light. It does give you that sort of pave look. Oops. Absolutely stunning. Now, we only have 119 of these available, so not many at all. I'm going to hold that up against and pop it back on the bust so you can actually see it in all of its stunning sparkly beauty. Great for Christmas Day. I mean, how special are you going to feel wearing this? Or I'm going to suggest maybe you could get this and probably sell it on at a profit as it is, but do you agree?
I do, actually.
But you know what, Kleshna, oops, sorry, I'm making a right hash of this. I actually don't think you're going to want to sell it. It's too pretty.
I have to say, it's very, very pretty. I'm not sort of a smitten kitten with chains and that sort of thing, probably because I've had so many of them through my hands, but I really think that's unusual and different.
It is unusual. It's not necessarily a link, it's all about that lovely texture. Already we have people on the web checking out, and I'm not surprised. If you're looking for something that little bit different, then this is absolutely perfect. Now, what we'll do is put a 60-second clock onto your screen, and then we'll bring in that price tag. It's brand new. Never been seen previously before, and I don't think it's going to be seen again this side of Christmas, because I'm envisaging this to be an entire sell out. Would be lovely with your seed beads, because it's sort of emulating those tiny sort of beaded textures. Be ready, because already we've got people checking out without even seeing the price point, but they are regulars with us here at Jewellery Maker. They know that we will always offer the best and most affordable price tag we possibly can. We know that it is solid sterling silver, and you have got that very, very luxurious three-tone effect, sort of Russian wedding bands. That's another sort of design.
I have to say, I've never seen this pattern on a chain before either.
No, never.
And so it's quite rare and unusual. So if you have someone who's maybe a little bit sniffy about what you get them, they wouldn't know the cost of anything like this. Do you know what I mean? There are some people you have to buy for, and they're a little bit fussy about what you get them.
It would be hard to compare.
This is fab. It would be hard to compare it.
That 60-second clock. This is coming your way. Yeah, put this in a beautiful gift box. Does it look a single penny near that price tag? Absolutely not.
No, it does not.
I certainly don't think so. If you put this in a wonderful sort of, I don't know, maybe velvet box or something like that,
absolutely.
Open it, picture your loved one or yourself even. Maybe this is your Christmas present to yourself. Open it up on Christmas morning.
It could be anything up to 100 and something pounds, really. You really wouldn't know. You know, it's solid sterling. It's a vermeil, so it's got rose gold on it, yellow gold on it. It could even be platinum, you know, thought for the other part of it too.
Well, you could separate these, Kleshna, couldn't you? Because if I've literally turned this round, you've got jump rings there on the bottom, £24.95, and it is a complete finished piece of jewellery. But if you're thinking, I wouldn't want to cut it because I'd be afraid of damaging the chain, you wouldn't necessarily have to, because there's jump rings. Can you see that? There's jump rings just at the top.
Each one's got a jump ring on it.
Each one has a jump ring. So you could separate it. Maybe you've got three siblings or 3 children, and you're going to use this to symbolise those. But
very interesting.
So I'm wondering about multi-buying now. One to keep as it is, as it comes, you know, with the extender, with the lobster claw, with all of these beautiful intricate links. One maybe to sort of deconstruct and include into sort of different styles.
Well, absolutely. And there's nothing so lovely, I think, sometimes there's a very fine chain around your neck with something on it. You could put one of my little Christmas trees on it.
Yeah, that would be gorgeous.
You could put one bead.
Feels. I'm going to hold it up to the neckline again. I'm all about the movement of chains.
Yes,
I always talk about that.
So
I think the movement and how the weight is important.
Yeah, the drape of any piece of jewellery is imperative.
But this has got that perfect movement.
Beautiful.
Get this home, use that extended money back guarantee. Perfect Christmas gift. And why not Christmas gift to yourself? I do think that's something that everybody should do, because it's a busy time of year. Treat yourself to something luxurious and wonderful for just £24.95. Hello to you, Carol. Hello to you, Caroline. Hello to you, John. Hello to you, Ellen, Marge, Hampshire, Cindy. Hello to you, Linda, Karen, Angelina, multi-buying, Gillian, Marilyn. I think multi-buying is sensible, because as soon as you see this at home, as soon as you have it in your hand, you're going to be thinking, why didn't I get more?
Yeah, actually, you really will not be disappointed when you get this home. You know, it doesn't look like it's just, it's very, very pretty.
It's not £24.95 worth of jewellery. This is hundreds, in my opinion, you know. This is what I would expect to see in those luxury designer shops.
Yeah, but you wouldn't know how much it costs, because I've never seen anything like this before.
That's true.
That's what I'm saying. And believe me, I have seen oodles, you know, in my 20 years in the business. I've seen so much chain. I've been to Arezzo in Italy, which is the biggest exhibition of silver and gold over there. I mean, it's fabulous, really beautiful.
Now, get it as soon as you can. We've got this chain, this trio chain, sorry, 3-tone chain coming up at 10 a.m. So make sure you stay tuned. What a great collection that would be.
Absolutely.
Just to have,
Yes,
as
yes,
it is.
yes.
It's time though. I need to move on. Check out those baskets. There are about 40 of you with it still in your basket, so do check them out as soon as you can. It's time though for our first kit. Now, I'm going to start with all of these beautiful Swarovski seed beads. Wow, you get a load. You get tons.
You do indeed.
Now, when you said that you were, you've been very happy, busy making.
I have.
You weren't. I'm not surprised if you have all these beautiful pieces arrive on your doorstep.
Honestly, no, I had a wonderful, wonderful time. And, you know, we have in that, we've got my favourites, which are twin beads. They're the silver ones. And those are galvanised silver, which I love because it's shiny, but it's also smooth as well.
Yeah.
And the duos, super duos, are like the finest version of a twin bead. They're made in Japan, and as we know, the Japanese are very, very precise in the way they manufacture things.
Yes, absolutely.
Then we have some size 11Os, I think, which are a hugely useful size bead.
They're the little white ones.
They're
now,
the little
aren't
white
they?
ones.
Mm-hmm.
And except for they're a very interesting white colour, Elle, because they're kind of white, but they can go into a sort of a grey. They're a chameleon-like white. They're not like in your face white.
Yes, I'm totally with you on that.
Do you know
They're
what I
kind of
mean?
like almost matte.
Yes,
bordering
they're like
on matte.
They're bordering on matte, so they kind of assume another colour. Then we have our wonderful sort of iris AB. I would call them an AB sort of lilac-y amethyst bead there as well. And then we've got some 6mm Swarovskis and some rhombuses, am I correct?
Yes, absolutely. So you're getting 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 different types and sizes of your beads, your seed beads here. The ones I'm actually holding in the tweezers, that's your little super duo, which look like little piggy snouts.
Yep.
But way, way prettier, of course.
Of course, of course.
And are these the ones that you were saying which are galvanised?
The silver ones,
Yes.
they're like a galvanised silver. They're fantastic.
Really, really beautiful. And look at that lustre. Then these are those white ones that Kleshna was referring to, which is kind of an off-white, you know, can sometimes give you sort of a beautiful soft grey. Also has got quite a matte texture.
Yeah.
Then these are these lovely, beautiful pinks. I adore that. Stunning colour, isn't it? Did you describe it as iris?
It's like an amethyst one.
Yes,
Yes.
yeah.
It's just like an Ami coloured bead there.
So pretty, and again you can really see the size of those drill holes. Then you've got, and I think my favourite of the kit, Kleshna, are these stunning Swarovski crystals.
Yeah.
They're like a Morganite colour.
Yes, they are. Now, those are called light amethyst.
They're so gorgeous,
They're light
aren't
Ami,
they?
those are.
Amazing, wonderful, wonderful facets. And then the rhombus beads
Yeah.
are the ones that you use to actually change direction. Is that right for me to describe it like so?
Yes, well, I've used those actually in my clasp on here. In fact, hold on, what I'll do is I'll bring you over a piece. I've made these 2 pieces with this kit, so I've made that,
Wow.
which are beady beads,
So amazing.
and I've made that, and I've used the rhombus beads in the clasp on that.
Look how beautiful these pieces of jewellery are. Absolutely stunning. Kleshna.
And both of them are pretty reasonably simple to make.
Well, you say that, and I look at it and go,
I know
wow.
you're looking and going, oh, is it really? It is, I promise you.
How amazing. So these are created out of this very, very kit. So you can recreate these too. Did you ever imagine that you'd be able to make such amazing pieces, works of art, which rightly so they are? Well, you absolutely can. Get involved for your super seed bead collection. Mayuki, like you were saying, they're like creme de la creme, aren't they, of the seed bead world?
Oh, indeed, the creme de la creme. I mean, prior to coming here, I haven't had the pleasure of working with Mayuki beads, and not very often. Only if I bought them for myself. But you know, they're very expensive, and excuse me too. We're both. I had 2 people over this weekend who were like, ugh,
I know.
I thought, oh, don't come to me.
It's that time of year, isn't it? Unfortunately.
And you know, because of the model of Jewellery Maker as a company, Jewellery Maker actually invest in their own stock. So instead of having the stock go through 3 hands, which means that if you're looking at all other channels, sometimes they can't bring you Mayuki because of the price point, we can bring you Mayuki here. And they really are the best of the best, the
Absolutely.
best of the rest.
You can really see the finish, and I actually forgive me, I've had probably about 3 hours sleep.
Bless
but is Mayuki, it's the precision of the cut, isn't it?
It is. It's the precision of the cut of the bead that makes it so special. So the difference between a super duo and a twin is the precision of it. So a super duo fits together in a pattern a lot better than a normal twin. They both, you know, but that's not to say that twins are not brilliant. Twins are very good, and they have their own role to play in the bead kingdom, if you can call it that. But super duos are fantastic for like making that bracelet there, or making anything where you want precision thing. You know, it's like a toolkit really. You know, and a lot of beading requires specific sizes to do certain things.
Absolutely.
And that's why they're good, because the precision of them. So we, for instance, know that a size 8 bead holds a super duo apart at the top because they've got this little, that shape, that little piggy snout shape. If you're going to do a row of them, you need a bead there and a bead there to hold it apart.
Right.
Or you need to insert another super duo in between it. But the first row, you need a little seed bead in between.
There we go. Oh, and you're getting tons, aren't you? Absolutely tons.
Yeah. Well, there's 22 grams. Now, I can tell you of the size 11Os because I've got my little rainbow case here. So 11Os, 10 grams is between 1,000 or 1,200 or 1,120.
That's a lot.
So
that's
20 grams is about 2,000. So 22 is about 2,200.
2,000. Yeah, I'd imagine there is literally
Yeah.
at least a couple of thousand in there.
Yeah.
So they're going to last you ages. Okay, let's bring that price tag in because already lots of interest. I'm not surprised. You can recreate these wonderful, wonderful pieces that Kleshna has created, and of course you're going to get the very lady herself demonstrating how to do it too. £27.95.
Yeah, it's good.
That's a lot of seed beads.
Yeah.
The fact that you're getting the combinations of colours too, you know, the combinations of your super duos, you've got also lovely, beautiful, the actual, you said light amethyst. They're kind
they're light ame.
they're like a bicone shape, aren't they?
They are a bicone.
Yeah,
they're
absolutely
a 6 mil
gorgeous.
bicone. And actually, it's quite interesting when you do pop over this way. If you bring the necklace with, I'll show you something quite interesting about it, which I can point out. You know, what I've done with those, because size 6 are quite substantial sizes, I've made beaded beads to make that necklace there. And on the middle bead, I found in my stash that I had some. So I had the 6 mils in the kit. I had a few 5 mils, 4 mils and 3 mils. So I made a very long bead that went down, but the principle of making a beaded bead is the same. So depending on how much time we have now, I'll show you how, in essence, to make the bracelet, and how to make All right, thank you very much. I'm being moved into the right sort of area. Do you know, whoever put the camera and whoever made the bench here didn't have any legs, or they had a body that went like that. Because where the camera is and where the legs are different things.
Different things. Okay, let's bring you the second part of the kit before we go over to Kleshna and obviously to learn how to create these fantastic pieces of jewellery. Now, this includes your fire line, and you're not just getting the one spool either. You're actually getting 3. So look at this, 3 different 3 of your lengths. Now we source this from Beadsmith. Fireline is it's microfuse braided thread, which is super strong. So if you're creating such wonderful intricate designs like what Kleshna has done here, then you want to have that insurance, I suppose, that the actual thread itself is actually going to last. You're getting here different. I've got different gauges as well. I've got the 0.05 inch, then you've got the 0.06, then you've got the 0.07.
Yeah.
So different thicknesses.
They're different thicknesses that therefore will hold different weights.
Yes.
Now, the other thing about the thicknesses is if you are beading, you need different weight depending on what you're using. Whether if you're using a Swarovski bead, then you need to be careful that it doesn't get cut through. However, the more intricate the pattern, the slimmer the thread, because it means that you can go through the aperture of the bead more times.
Yeah, multiple times.
So it's useful to have in your little stash a mixture of sizes and gauges.
So it's not necessarily the same dimension of thread that you use for all of your seed beading. No. Wonderful. Look at all of these that you're getting to. Absolutely amazing. So you've got these beautiful iridescent white sort of pearlescent super duos, which Kleshna you've used for the Christmas trees.
I have. I just had, I was really inspired. I sat there and I was thinking about Christmas trees. I was thinking about the fact that one of the great things about super duos is that you can stack them. And I was thinking about how I could do that. And I came up with a Christmas tree. Now, I was very tired on the day I was doing this. I think it was last Friday, and I'd done a show the day before or the day before, and then driven hundreds of miles and all that. Anyway, and it took me 3 goes. So you know how you think I'm some miraculous person who sits there and just goes, it's gone, I've done it.
Hey, presto.
Well, I was cussing, honestly. But I got there in the end, and I have actually photographed the pattern to make the Christmas tree. So once I've managed to put that together in a good format, I will put it up on my Jewellery Maker Facebook
that's very kind. So you can follow that pattern. You're also getting these beautiful little bicones here. These are really lovely iridescent.
They're pretty. They're little Aurora Borealis size. They look like 3 mil to me.
Yes, they are 3 millimeters.
I love 3 mil beads.
They're just really delicate, aren't they? Can you see that?
They are beautiful, and it's kind of a rarity. I don't know why we don't have more 3 mil beads, but hold on, I'll tell you what. Oh, there you go. I was going to say I'll put some down.
They're so pretty, great for creating that sort of diamond-like brilliance and sparkle, but these have almost got an iridescence, like a sort of mystic topaz, I suppose. You really get that kaleidoscope effect. So second part of your super seed bead jewellery kit. This is going to keep you seed beading for let me just move that little lady just there we go. This is going to keep you seed beading for a long time, or you can create some really heavy, heavily embellished different designs. Sit those fire lines down. I've not actually seen it before on air in the different thicknesses.
Different thicknesses. Very useful to have. Also, you might find that you get a favourite one for working with. I have sort of favourites in different threads that I use, and then I get very sort of into using that particular thread because
Yeah.
it works for me. So it's nice to have a variety pack because then you can choose the one that you like best to work with.
Absolutely, and you're getting 15 yards on one of these spools, so you can really have a sort of a practice and a go. And yeah, it might be that sort of dimension that you go back to on a regular occurrence. They're my favourite, the little pearl
the
super duos. I think they're so pretty. But you've also got these gorgeous purples at the front. We have to bring that price tag in because again, super busy. Not surprised at all.
I mean, super duos are my favourite bead of seed beads because, you know, if ever any of you, and I'm sure you must all do the same, you know, everybody does, we all look for inspiration all over the world now. You will find more patterns than you can shake a stick at that somewhere in them have a super duo to join things. You know, there are hundreds of other types of beads out there now, loads of shaped beads. It's very much a genre now. You know, there are triangles, there's hexagons, which we've got in the show, there's all sorts, but I still come back to my super duos.
There we go. I'd say they are a firm favourite without shadow of a doubt.
They are my favourite bead of all time.
$24.95 to get hold of this part of the kit. Again, they go great. So if you wanted to get both kits, you know, the actual amethyst alongside the seed beads that come within the first kit look amazing. But also, if you've got a preference, if you've got a favourite, and you know, maybe this side of Christmas, you're only within budget to get just the one of these, then just choose your favourite at the end of the day. Both includes bicones, different sizes, granted. Both include super duos, and of course you have other additions there as well. Okay, I'm going to take a mosey over to the wonderful Kleshna because I'm really. Do you want me to bring these with me?
Would you bring them with me?
I can bring these with me,
you.
and we're going to learn how to create some of your fantastic designs. So, which one is it that you're going to make, my darling?
Well, I don't know. Actually, I wish I knew. If you guys can write in and say which one you would like to learn, but I will start off by making a beaded bead because it's quite a quick process, really.
Okay.
It goes something like this.
I've got to, just quickly, I've just been told.
Oh.
We've got some DVDs to show first.
Have we got a few left? Oh, no. These are the other ones. Oh, they're fab.
There's 4 DVDs here. Is this right? All 4? So this is your jewellery party favourites. It's an hour long. This is with Mark Smith, who's on air tomorrow. You've got sort of 6 different. Sorry, let me pop it there. There we go. 6 different chapters, 6 different techniques. So this is approximately an hour long, as with all of our DVDs. Then we've got. Here we go, your friendship bracelets. So if you've ever wondered how to create your friendship bracelets, again featuring your wonderful Mark Smith, so you can do that. Now that's various different threading material. Oh, it's Sarah, I beg your pardon. With your friendship bracelets, there is multiple chapters on there. Then we have your wirework bird. Now I was lucky enough to film this. This is with Claire, isn't it? Absolutely incredible work of art. This was just before I went on maternity, I believe we actually filmed this. So I'm very heavily pregnant in this DVD. So this is how you create this stunning piece. Claire turned it into a brooch, but it could be anything really, pendant if you wanted it to be. And last but by no means least, you also have your introduction to cabochon. So if ever you've wanted to create or wire wrap or sort of embark in your cabochon gemstones, then this is the DVD to introduce you to that. So all 4 DVDs, you've got Laura Binding, you've got Claire McDonald, you've got Sarah Elvin and Mark, so 4 different guest designers as well.
Wow.
Stop and start them at your own pace, great for introduction. This is your jewellery, the jewellery party clip that again, I was lucky enough to film with Mark. Again, this was just before I went on maternity as well. So it is one of our new DVDs in actual fact. Big statement pieces, very, very easy to follow, as with every single one of our tutorials are. Now, we should be bringing these to you at £19.80. That's our recommended retail price. But in all honesty, tutorials, you know, technical tutorials like DVDs like this can be very, very expensive. So certainly in excess of what we're on our on-screen prices currently. But we're not stopping there. We are going lower. Great Christmas gifts, great stocking fillers. These are various samples off the actual DVD itself. Not £19.80, which is already amazing. You can split this up if you wanted to. Maybe give one to your auntie or your cousin or your friends. £8.95. Bear in mind, £4.95 per DVD. That's working out. If you're tuning in and if you're dialing and confirming, £2.25 per DVD, Kleshna.
Wow, that is very, very, very good.
It really is, isn't it?
Gosh, I don't know if you could even buy a DVD. You couldn't buy a DVD.
I highly doubt it. You know, even blank DVDs have got to be about that price, haven't they?
Well, that's what I'm thinking. You know what I mean? If it was a blank, you couldn't. So.
Without the professional tutorial, without, you know, essentially the designs which you can then go on to use, you know, we've got to consider all of the above.
Absolutely fantastic.
You know, there are many designers that would perhaps sort of patent that bird design. You can recreate it. 58 quantity, it's flying. Great Christmas gift. Great, great, great Christmas gift. So split it up. We're over allocated, we are actually oversubscribed, so it's first come, first serve. Check out those baskets as soon as you possibly can. I'm looking across my call screen and what's that, about 40 or 50 in baskets? Over 50 in baskets. Excuse me, and we've still got people on the telephone lines. Okay, now just before we go to Kleshna, I can squeeze in. You were eyeing these up, Kleshna, earlier.
I was,
you
know, for doing that. Is it called not encaustic, where you can burn into them things?
Yes.
Or, I mean, actually, do you know, I don't know how much they cost, but for kids to work on wood, I love that sort of thing too.
Yeah, really good fun. Yeah, you
or
could
for painting them. Yeah, a
stick
lovely
onto
thing.
them.
Yeah.
We've got a DVD launch, which I know you can use these with.
Ooh.
You can, can't you?
Yes, what, with the Sarah Lune?
Yes.
Yeah, fantastic.
There we go. So DVD launch on Sunday. This would be perfect with that. I've never seen them before. These are solid pieces of wood, essentially, that you can stick onto. These are your ovals, and they're actually slightly domed, and these
very
are
beautifully
flat.
finished,
They are, aren't they?
There isn't a single sort of rough edge to them,
no,
so to speak.
No, I mean, wood sometimes does have blemishes, doesn't it,
does,
essentially?
yes, no, even if you varnished it, really, they still look fabulous. You know, a lot of people like very simplistic
I love wood jewellery. I think it looks amazing. Now, we've only got 50 of these available. That's it. Once they're gone, 53 exactly. Once they're gone, they're gone. You're getting 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 of each shape. So that lovely teardrop and those beautiful ovals. 20 pieces in total. Yeah, I think you can use this for multiple. Stamping, definitely. Polymer clay, definitely. That new technique, that new medium that we're launching on Sunday, 100%. Incorporate it into your metalwork. £6.95. So let's go back to what you were saying, Kleshna. Kids.
Yeah.
They'd be great for kids.
Kids for £6.95. And actually, one of the lovely things for kids is they get a feeling of achievement.
Yeah.
You know, and I think it's so important that they can do something and feel that achievement. It's rather, do you know, it doesn't matter. If it's not beautiful, it doesn't matter. It's just wonderful to see a child do something.
Yeah, I totally agree.
And suddenly it brings a smile to their face. You can put a simple jump ring in it and it can be worn.
Yeah.
Or making even. How about decorations for the Christmas tree?
That's a lovely idea.
Do you know what I mean?
Just putting some of your, you could put your fire line through, couldn't you?
Absolutely. I just
Christmas
think
tree
they are.
decorations.
They're actually very beautiful. There's also a tactility about them. These are like little pebbles.
They are very smooth.
They're so smooth. There we go. Can you see? It's just very smooth. And look at.
Love it. Love that texture.
I want
love
to eat it.
I want
I don't
these.
know why.
I want these.
I want these. I like these.
I think they're fab, aren't they?
They're
I mean, you could
beautiful.
use it maybe with your sort of your foils and things like that as well, couldn't you?
Oh golly, yes. That would
Check
look
out those
fabulous.
baskets. Yeah. Okay. Right then.
Okay,
How are we going to create...
a bead. If you grab the lady, the
This one?
Sylvia, yeah.
This is Sylvia.
They're all called Sylvia after my mum, bless her.
Aw.
Yes, they're all called Sylvia. So what I'm showing you how to make is one of these,
Yeah?
all right? What you do is you start off by picking up 6 of the crystals, the 6mm crystals, and in between each crystal, what I've done, hold on, I'll arrange them here, so I'll do a little wind back, rewind, there we go, da 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 da, except for these are threaded on, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, right? Make a circle on the fire line, pop your finger through the middle and go all the way round again, and then do a hitch stitch, which is through, put it around, it's the old-fashioned blanket stitch, and pull and tighten, right. And then the next row, what you're going to do is you're going to spill out some of these beads, which are size 11/0s. And we're going to do a back stitch. So we're going to pick up 7. So go through the first 2. I've almost finished my row here. And I'm going to pick up 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Gosh, both Elle and our stomachs are going...
Did you notice mine earlier?
I heard hers, and I just now heard my own stomach. So
I think we need a spot of breakfast
Yeah.
in the break.
So this is coming out from this end, the front end, and I've gone up and over, and I've gone back through the back of the bead, and I'm pulling it through, and then I'm going to pick up another 7, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and you do that all the way round, and then you go through the 6/0 bead right the way beyond the next size 6 bead, and you do exactly the same thing. Now you can probably see now, can you see as I'm turning it around, they look like little sort of jaws because I've done 2 on each one. Then what I'm doing is I'm going through the size 6/0 bead, and I'm going up to the 4th bead in my little clutch of 7, which is the central bead, the middle bead. I'm just going to zap off this little bit here. I don't know if we've got any zappers on our... There we go, because I don't need that anymore. It's the bit I throw over my shoulder.
Sometimes available on our website. If not, just you can
Yeah.
use... What would be an alternative?
Pair of scissors.
Pair of scissors.
Pair of scissors.
I suppose that makes
There you
sense,
go,
yeah.
pretty simple.
There we are.
Right, so I've gone up to the 4th bead, and I'm now picking up one of the size 6/0s, and then I'm going straight over, 1, 2, 3, because what I'm trying to achieve in the next row is to pull the beads in, is to start to gather the beads, and this is how you make beaded beads. In essence, anything you do with a beaded bead normally starts with doing a circle of one lot of beads, and then you start going down in size. So the size of the 6/0 bead is a size 4mm.
Okay.
Okay, but on the centre bead, I'll show you this when I've just done this one. There we go. I've almost finished. 1, 2, 3, 4. So you will add 6 of these 6/0 beads on here. And you'll see what has happened when I get my little mitts out of the way. Right, can you see it's gathered in at the top there now? Looks
Yeah.
like a flower.
Looks so pretty as it is.
It looks pretty as it is. So,
Yeah.
I mean, if you like, you could use that as a little pendant.
Yeah.
Right, so now what we're going to do is, the reason I did 2 in each one is I now need to match that on the other side. So I've gone all the way around, but then I've gone back through one more bead because that actually holds its shape then. So now I'm going to go down through these 3 beads here. I'm going to try and keep my fingers out of the way as much as I can. So if I watch myself on the camera doing it, and I'm going to go up through these 3 here, and I'm going to go up to the 4th bead in the row here. right? And I'm going to pick up, again, one each of all of these beads. And I'm going to go all the way around again. Like that. 2. Pull this down here again. So I'm going to add 6 on the other side to match. Now, if you want to, I have to say that when I started making these, I thought, oh, actually, I quite like it. The flatness of that bead that I've made. And what I've done to make this rather beautiful necklace is I've just made a load of beads, basically, out of beads.
Okay.
And it's quite a well-known genre to make beaded beads. So hold on, I'll show you this in a sec. And I'm just going beyond there so that I can hold the bead, right? And if I want to make it hold even more, I will just literally go around the littlest bead again. And it's like, acts like a little anchor. Now, can you see that in itself is already a little bead?
Absolutely
So,
stunning.
If you had one of those bracelets, like a P bracelet, we'll use the letter P.
Yes, yes.
Or any of those, the hole in the middle here is just big enough for it to thread on.
Yeah.
So you can use that technique in a brilliant way to make a bead. However, what I'm going to do next is to build on this bead a bit more. So if you look at the middle bead, if you could take the necklace off the
Yeah, I
off
can do
her.
that.
It's magnetic, the clasp, so it's
Oh,
easy.
see, life's always easier when you've got a magnetic clasp.
Right. So you then do another row. Let me just move that out of the way. But what I was talking about, if we go from the overhead camera again, with this one is, in the middle here, I'm going to get my pin and point to it. This is my 6mm bead, right? What I will do over the next load of beads is 5 going over each bead. So that's actually a 5mm bead, my tanzanite. Then I've used a velvet bead, which is a 4mm bead, and then I've used a 3mm. So you could either execute this in seed beads, or you can do it in bicones. You know, all you need is 12 bicones to do 6 either side. And then these are the one I'm making now. So I'm just going to move this out the way and show you what I do next. So next, I'm going to flip this round because we always like to work back and forth. So I'm going to just literally pick up 5 beads.
So these are your matte whites.
These are my matte white beads, and I'm picking up 5 on each, 2, 3, 4. What I might try and do is to then demonstrate the Christmas tree as well. Gee, I'm glad we don't have a microphone by Elle's stomach, because it's just going, somebody get this poor child some food.
I think it'd be a dash to the vending machine in the break. Sorry, Kleshna.
That's all right. I normally bring some biscuits actually on. I'm quite a good feeder actually, but I've been rather poor this time actually. Oh dear.
I'm usually organised. It's just been one of those days.
I know. Well, you did start very early, didn't you, today? I think it's funny.
Sorry, everybody, listening to my tummy rumbling.
I think it's very amusing, actually. It's natural. It's natural.
It is.
Natural noises. Oh dear. I'll use my little rumble. A rumble in the jungle. There we go. Right. Okay. We've gone all the way around this one now.
Could you do this on, I mean, I might be sort of running before I'm walking here,
Yeah.
but could you do this on a very large scale and maybe turn them into Christmas decorations?
Oh, of course you can. You could do it on any scale you want to. If you are doing it as a Christmas deck, I would recommend that you use very light beads though, or even some acrylic beads.
Okay.
So what we're going to do now is we're going to go from the bottom bead, so we put 5 on, so there's an uneven number, so that we have a middle bead. So I'm going up through the first 2, and I'm just going to pick up another one of these size 6/0 beads, and I'm going 1, 2, I'm going up to the 3rd bead, and I'm going to make another circle. little circle here. And I've made then one of my beady beads. So I've made, how many beady beads have I got on there?
One, two, well, you've got 6 of the pink ones and then one with the purple.
Yeah. So
7 in total.
7 in total. So it's very simple and fairly swift to make them. Let me just pick up one more of these. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There we go. Right. Done. So that means I've now done the little bit on that side, and then I just have to literally slip down through the beads. So you often when you're beading, you have to move down through all the little beads to get to the other side. So there you go. I've gone down the line, across the crossroads. Now, let me also just share something else with you. Can you see here, if I wanted to, I could take a little Swarovski crystal, one of these little babies here, pop that in there.
These are your 3 mils, which come in the
These are your
second
little
part of the
3
kit.
mil, which come in the second part of the kit, but can you see?
Yes, just to add that sparkle.
Add that little bit of sparkle. And I could do that on all of those, or I could put 2 of those in. So wherever you see gaps in anything that you're doing when you are beading, just consider that you can fill that little gap. And this is also relates back to, do you remember we were discussing the gauge of the thread that you're using? So this relates back to the gauge of the thread, because if you've got a finer thread, then you can, hold on, I'm just going to move my needle down, then you can go back through the aperture a bit more frequently, which then gives you a greater flexibility. But you know, you will, basically, as time goes on with beading, it's one of those things, you grow in knowledge. It's like anything that we do. You know, I had an art teacher once, and he always used to laugh and say, what is it about people? They pick up a pencil, he said, and they expect to be Michelangelo the first time they do a drawing.
It's true.
And they go, and if they don't do it first time, hold on, they suddenly go, I can't draw. Well, that's a nonsense. Of course you can. Anyone can do anything. We just need to practice it.
Absolutely, it's like singing as well.
Well, look at babies, you know, they have to practice walking before they can walk, they crawl.
Yes.
And beading is very much the same. You know, any jewellery making, you might not get it the first time, but all I would say to you is keep having a go, because all of a sudden, you will suddenly think, the penny drops. You know, and I was like that once. I couldn't understand. In fact, that's why I became good at it, because I was so impressed with the outcome of it in looking at other people's work that I was absolutely damn determined that I was going to be able to do it.
Yeah, absolutely.
And the reason I developed, you know, the way that I show people and the way that I photograph my patterns is because I found that the way that I was trying to learn through patterns that were drawn was so incredibly complex that it scared the living daylights out of me. So I photograph all my patterns literally every time I move my hands, I photograph how it looks. And there we go. I'm just putting the top beads on this one. Now this one's decided to leap down in the middle there, and we'll have a beaded bead.
Whilst Kleshna puts that last row on, we've got, and I very seldom see this, and you've noticed Kleshna actually picking up the beads individually. Now, this is great for anybody that might have sort of issues with eyesight or problems with dexterity as well. It's called our bead spinner. It's one of those tools that look on YouTube. There's lots of tutorials. Basically, you position the needle and the beads will actually jump onto it itself. You actually spin it like so with all the seed beads inside. Have you ever used one of these?
I have. I would say that actually its use is more for when you're using multiples of beads.
Yes. Yeah, more for...
If you're doing beaded flowers, if you're wanting long strands of beads, and the presentiment of it is you sit there and think, oh goodness gracious me, I don't know if I can bear to thread all of them on. It's a brilliant, brilliant way of getting loads of beads. They just jump onto your needle.
They do jump, I was going to say. And I've got the needles as well, so if you're thinking, okay, what
now
needles? They're coming up. So great for anybody that hasn't got patience. I'll freely admit I'm not the most patient of people. This is it being used. Look, we're just spinning it round, and the beads will essentially find their way onto the end of the needle. It's dead easy. Yeah, you have to sort of get a feel for it, and your sort of timings, etc., and the speed of the spin, but you get used to it, and it's good fun as well. Really, really, really good fun. So you can see it threads multiples on at any one time.
It's very exciting, actually. I can actually illustrate if you want, because we've got the needles here, but
we've only got 27, so unfortunately we'll probably run out of time.
I would suggest that you get one of these, because I had one in my studio for years, and I'll let you into a little secret. I was quite frightened about using it, right? And then one day I had a show, and I was given one of these things, and I was told I had to use it, and I thought, well, I can't begin to tell you what a fool I felt, because I got my beads out, chucked them in the darn thing, went like this, and they all went zoom, zoom,
yeah,
zoom. I went,
dead easy.
Kleshna, you've had this thing. So I've just got to rearrange myself on the stool here. It's very funny earlier. I was going up and down like a yo-yo on. And all of a sudden I thought, you mutton-headed chump. Do you know what I mean? You've had it in your studio for all this time. You've never used it. And that was because I, the big Kleshna, was frightened of using it.
Yeah.
It was a tool that but don't be frightened of using it.
No, absolutely not.
Buy it and use it, because it will save you so much time.
It really does. I mean, we've got messages that we can share with you. Janet in County Down saying, hi, lovely team. I have this bead spinner. I started to get arthritis in my hands, and this tool means I can still use small beads. So, see, fantastic, Janet. I'm really pleased to hear that it's helping you. We have got loads and loads and loads of reviews on that, by the way, on FIFO, so feel free to have a little look. £8.95. You know, this is solid wood. Solid wood looks absolutely beautiful as well.
It's built to last a lifetime. It's like a lot of these tools. Do you know what I mean? I'm not a great lover of the plastic tools.
No.
I am a great lover, however, of anything that is, you know, this was invented in sort of medieval times, all right? And what is lovely is it's made from aluminium, brass and wood. And it's very simple. It's just got, sorry, let me just grab this thing.
You grab it.
You know, that's it.
Dead simple.
Bubbles.
You haven't got to assemble it.
You haven't got to assemble it. And it just works. It just does.
I think it's sold out, so or as good as. Oh, it's at the bottom of the screen. We've still got a few of those available. You will need the needles for that, and that's these. Now, again, we sourced these from Beadsmith, and they have got a lovely curve. So that technique that you saw being demonstrated, where they jump on, is this basic shape, really. The instructions for use. Before you begin, it says make sure you're working on a level surface. Make sure you thread your thread at least 10 inches long, longer than the length of seed beads that you need. So it gives you a few tips on here as well. We very rarely actually see these needles, very, very, very seldom. It says thread your needle and either knot the end or leave it attached to a spool of thread to avoid getting your thread tangled. Tuck the short end between the plies for a longer end. Pour beads into the cup, filling it about halfway. Rotate the center spindle counterclockwise with your left hand. The best way to learn, get your spin, is just have a go.
Have
isn't
a go,
it? It's so
honestly.
easy.
I literally had to have a go.
Yeah.
And I have to tell you, the other thing is it's really quite exciting watching them all jumping up the needle.
They do.
It sounds silly to say it's exciting to watch something like that, but you know, when you've spent previously hours and hours and hours and hours, and suddenly you find this little widget and the needle, and you just go, and it all goes.
It's all done. It's all done. Now, I can't remember the last time that we were able to bring these to you. You're getting 5 different types of needles for £6.95. I mean, obviously, with the right care, they're going to last you for ages, absolutely ages. And you can create some really big statement looks out of these
fabulous.
as well. Wonderful. Check out. Loads of you on the phone lines and on the web. Still available, as is the bead spinner, I believe, but it must be getting very, very limited. There's literally a couple remaining. Okay, my darling.
Right.
Back to you.
Have I got time to do a Christmas tree or show you how it's made? So this is one of my
We've got 2 minutes.
Oh no, I haven't got time.
Oh.
I'll show it to you later on.
Maybe in the last hour. We might be able to save it till the last hour, if that's okay.
Yes. So this, however, is the beaded bead that I made whilst we were...
Oh, look how pretty that is. You know the deal of the day that we got coming up, that sterling silver chain. Just thread that through, Kleshna. It looks amazing.
We could try that, couldn't we?
We could. Thread that through. Look, I'd certainly wear it like that.
I think they're just so lovely. And if you've got these bracelets and you want to fill them up, all it takes is 6 Swarovskis and a few other little seed beads, and you can actually make a whole bracelet out of it.
Do you know, I can remember, and I could probably draw it right now.
Yeah.
The beautiful thing about seed beads and these pieces of jewellery, and the first time I met you, Kleshna, I remember the necklace that you were wearing.
Wow.
It was that lovely sort of twisted seed bead design.
Cellini spiral.
Yes.
Well,
So
I think I might put this on actually.
Yes,
now.
yeah, you should look.
There we go.
Because I can remember it. That's, you know, these are pieces of jewellery that you'd be proud not only to create but to wear as well.
But it's really lovely to wear something that you've made. It's really lovely when somebody says, "Oh, that's really unusual. Where did you get that?" And you say, "I made it."
Yeah, I
Those
did it.
immortal words.
Yeah.
I made it.
And then obviously absorb all the praise. Now, we've got coming up in the next hour, we have those beautiful, beautiful 3-tone necklaces.
They were
Here it is, here it is, here it is. I hadn't showed you that one. Same actual link. Really beautifully textured. The best way I can describe it is like tiny, tiny, tiny individual little baubles of sterling silver, which are all sort of gel together. They're not gelled,
No,
but
I know what you mean.
Formed together to bring you this lovely sparkle. It's unlike anything we've ever brought to wear.
Is it? Well, it's unlike anything else I've ever seen. I think it's really rather beautiful.
That's coming up at 10 a.m. Well, don't forget we've got the 10-strand bungles. Bungles?
Bungles? Bungle was the bear in Rainbow.
Yes, it was.
And they are rainbow strands.
I was actually
very good, Elle.
I was watching that the other day. That's where it came.
I love it.
That came from. I've also got the 15-strand. We've got bundles galore, loads of sterling silver and stunning spinel. More from Kleshna as well. So please make sure you stay with us because it's going to be an amazing morning.
Did you know that if you go to jewellerymaker.com and sign up to our mailing list, then you'll receive 10% off your first order with us. We'll also keep you updated with special offers, theme shows, program guides and Jewellery Maker tutorials. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
I think when I look back on it, I think I was brought up as a beader. Not a jewellery maker, a beader. Because, you know, we always had my granny's button box and lace box and, you know, you could go through her beads and put them all together, string them, you know. Jewellery maker is quality. And if you want the quality, that's who you've got to go to. I like your presenters and the certain ones. Yeah, and it's a shame it's so far because I'd like to do loads more courses. But yeah, I will always be buying from Jewellery Maker. I am that sort of person with energy who likes to jump from medium to medium. depending on what day of the week it is, depending what I feel like. I find I work differently if I'm sitting in my workroom at the table than I do when I'm sitting with a tray in front of the television. But yeah, no, I would say to new people coming in, if you are looking at genuine gemstones, it's got to be Jewellery Maker. I would say look at the bundles, because I think you do some really good bundles. And press the button quick and buy them. You know, don't wait to think about it, because I think that's one of the big things, is if you wait, it's gone. You can always order, and what I usually do is I'll order, and I'll have other things in the back of my mind that I can add to that order to get you postage money's worth. Yeah. And if I don't like it, I can send it back. But I think that is the way to buy.
Welcome, jewellery makers. Lovely to be with you this morning. We've got the fabulous Kleshna, and of course we'll be learning some more from Kleshna with the second kit. But now it is time for our brand new three-tone chain. Now this one, as you can see, I don't know how to actually pronounce that as such. It's a link that I've never seen before, and I was very, very, very lucky to have been invited. Like Kleshna was saying that she went over to Italy, I was invited to go to a manufacturers of chains over in Jaipur. And they used all of the Italian machinery, and it was just fantastically intricate. And if you really do embrace not just the beauty, but sort of really look below the surface at sort of how these stunning works of art, because they are, jewellery is a work of art at the end of the day, are actually created. It is without shadow of a doubt engineering. Now I really do hope that you can pick up the texture. It falls stunningly across the neckline, but every single one of those beautiful tiny links, and they are interlinked. You can see there under the camera that it is magnified. They're tiny little individual links that are bringing you that sparkle, that wonderful luster. Now you've got the three tones, and you've got little sections which runs 360 degrees all the way around. It's a 20-inch chain. So slightly longer than your sort of standard 18-inch, which means that it's going to sit, excuse me, a little bit lower on the neckline. Shall I show you where it's actually going to sit? Now hang on a minute. I'm not necessarily going to do this up because I want to actually, or shall I? I'll just position it for the time being, because otherwise, so a 20-inch, I would say, hang on, is probably just about there. That
20.
Yeah, a 20. I love a 20-inch chain,
I like
don't
a
you?
20-inch because it fits everybody.
Yes.
Having made chains for people, you would get people with 16 inches saying, sorry, a little bit.
Yeah.
18 is pretty good on everyone, but 20 is a dead cert.
It
and
is.
You know it will fit anybody and everybody.
I totally agree with you there. It's that longer length, and also great with so many different sort of necklines. But it has to be. I mean, this start by, It doesn't need anything added to it. It's a finished piece of jewellery in my eyes. I personally want to get both of these to sort of three-tone necklaces because they've got those matching lovely textures. And as soon as you get it home, you'll feel exactly what I'm talking about. That's bringing you that sparkle. I mean, you'd be forgiven for thinking that this has maybe got lots of beautiful round brilliant cut diamonds sort of embedded into it, wouldn't you?
Actually, yes, it could be sort of chocolate diamonds, sort of normal diamonds.
Yeah, you'd be forgiven for thinking that because it has got that beautiful, beautiful sparkle. Absolutely love it. Now, excuse me, I know we didn't have a huge quantity. It was very limited edition on the 3-strand. I'm guessing that this is going to be exactly the same. Oh, wait. I've got 272 of these available. Now, it might sound like lots. It's not lots. Not for this time of day, not for this show, not for this time of year, no less. And by the way, the price point should not be even affiliated, closely associated to this piece of jewellery. I'm going to show you our target price. I mean, that's affordable already, isn't it? For the substantial gram weight, for all of that intricacy, all of that engineering, for all of that texture, all of that sparkle, I would be more than comfortable to pay, to be honest, not just this price point, double that price point, probably even more than that. Certainly most retailers, jewellery retailers, would be asking way in excess. Your star by today, excuse me, we're going to bring that clock onto your screen so you can get this home. Make it yours, because that 272 quantity might sound like loads, and you can sort of, oh, okay, I'll go and get the phone in a minute. I'll go get the purse. You're going to need to have a little bit of urgency, unfortunately. Our chains always sell out. When we then add that sense of luxury, you know, that real intricacy and that real detail like these, then you're definitely going to have a sellout in a matter of minutes. We're not stopping at $29.95. Not stopping there. In just under 30 seconds, this is going to absolutely soar. I mean, we've got collectors saying, you know what, I'm not leaving it to chance sale. I'm getting 3 of these straight away. I'm happy at $29.95. I can see that's already an incredible deal. This is going to shock you. You're not going to pay $29.95. Everybody pays that final low price. This is absolutely going to shock you. Hello to you, London, Jackie, Essex, Buckinghamshire, Linda, Yorkshire, already there. Are you ready for this? We're going straight down. 272 of these available. We're taking it not just a little bit. £14.95.
Wow.
I mean, that's half price, Kleshna.
And also,
our target price, I should say. Half our target price.
Wow. And it's also got rose gold plating on it.
Yeah, exactly.
Which I dare say is sort of 9-carat rose gold plating, and gold plating.
Yeah, absolutely.
So it's a Velmay, which is where you have solid gold, sterling silver, and then you overlay the gold on top of it.
Exactly. I mean, it's plating
very
and actually. It's a very technical, I won't get too much into it today, but it is very, very technical. It's not as simple as just dipping, especially when you have got a pattern like this. So busy.
I wonder how they do that. They must mask part of it.
Yeah, I think so.
They probably mask part of it.
Wax, I'd imagine they'd use.
Wax or masking, yeah.
Yeah, because when these kind of chains, I've seen two tones, and it's in a resin, like a waxy resin. I don't know, different silversmiths might do different ways, but I would imagine it would be a wax resin. Loads and loads and loads of you there, lots of you loving this as much as we do. I'm all about the sparkle. I love jewellery to sparkle.
Fabulous.
And I'm very much a yellow gold girl.
Yeah.
But you know, if I go back, Kleshna, maybe say five years, maybe a bit more, I probably was more for my white golds and silvers.
Yeah.
Because fashion changes, and I still wear both. But if I include this, I can wear silvers, I can wear white gold, I can wear rose gold, I can wear yellow gold, all together.
Well, fashion, and the other reason, of course, when you're younger that you wear silver is affordability.
Yeah, absolutely.
But this
is
affordable. So you can suddenly go out wearing, I've got my rose gold and my gild on today, you know.
How fabulous. I mean, I'm just looking, I clocked it earlier on against my engagement ring. I was like, this is so pretty.
It's lovely.
Yeah, I'd love to get hold of a couple of these, stock permitting, obviously. I think my mum would really love this too. Super busy. Web bidders, do check out as soon as you can. Viv, Anne, Shelley, Staffordshire, Isabel, Helen, Grace, lots of you there. Many of our collectors, in fact, probably about 30-40% of you have chosen to not just get the one. It is essentially a 50% off price tag, and that's our target price. Not sure what it would be outside of these four walls, because I've not actually seen this link this link out anywhere else for me to make any comparisons. But anything that has got that three-tone effect, you're adding to, especially with that plating, you're adding to the work. Anything that has got that texture, that intricacy, again, it's going to add to the work. Our graphics are coming back in. This is well and truly still underway. Please don't hang up those phone lines. A 51 centimetre strand necklace, which means it's a 20 inch, which is going to sit approximately here. Well, it does on me. Yep. Obviously, different necklines will be different for everybody. Aren't they? I love this. Beautiful. Stunning.
Just try it. Let me see if on your wrist, if I can do a little thing, because it's much easier if someone else does it for you. So we'll put that there.
Yeah.
And we'll go 1, 2.
Easily 3.
Easily 3. Hold on. So as long as you've got a willing friend. Right,
look
okay,
how pretty that
hold
is.
on, look how pretty that is. Show the ladies and gentlemen.
I tell you what, Kleshna.
Isn't that fabulous?
Yes. You need, I don't think I'd have been able to do that with a 20 inch, with an 18 inch.
No, you wouldn't, but what I like is that kind of slightly rolls down your wrist.
Yeah.
It's that very elegant sort of
now
feel.
I need to buy 2.
I think you do.
I think I need 2.
Well, I think everybody, you need 2. You need one for your wrist, all right? And you need one for your neck.
Definitely. And as it's half price, I can justify the purchase, can't I, Kleshna?
Of course you can, 2 for the price of 1.
Right, I need to move on. We've got loads to squeeze in.
How exciting.
Loads to squeeze in. Kleshna, you were eyeing these up earlier on.
I was.
Beautiful pink rounds. Look at these.
Lovely, lovely.
Oh, we were saying about with our little fairies that we had earlier on. It's a Morganite.
Oh, just divinely delicate.
Can I just say, such is the quality of these, I actually thought they could be a gemstone that was dyed like coral or something like that.
Yes.
Or pink opal. Look at the quality of this Morganite. Right, you're going to be absolutely stunned. Consistency of colour, I'm sure you'd agree. The fact that there is there's no big black marks or sort of cloudy areas. You've got that beautiful powder pink. You will be stunned at what these are being taken to. I'm going to say this is one of my favourite strands of the actual show. 6mm, very, very, very wearable. But they're limited. There's not enough of them. So, unfortunately, I could talk about these till the cows come home, but we're not going to be able to because you're already on the phone lines. You're already checking out. 80 carats of natural Morganite. Morganite is a member of the beryl family, which usually is heat treated in some way, shape or form. This needed none of it. This has already got that perfect feminine hue. I always refer to this gemstone as the Grace Kelly of gemstones. I find it so beautifully feminine.
It is actually. It's a very, very nice way of putting it. Beautiful. Would have been beautiful with those pearls you had earlier. The multicolour
really
pearls.
Stunning. Equally with your early bird,
absolutely.
with your
Jadeite.
I went blank there. Thank you. Yeah, it'd be amazing with that. Already, Kathleen, Yvonne, Margaret, congratulations. Hello to you, Tatiana. We'll put the Jadeite at the bottom of the screen actually, because that was the first time I'd ever actually seen Jadeite in nuggets. And I can hold it on the back of the hand.
Hold it together because they'll look fabulous.
Look at that. Isn't that so pretty? Jadeite on the bottom of the screen.
Together?
What a combination. I think you've got to get both.
And I think that they should get your hands and your nail colour too, because it looks beautiful with that.
So pretty,
your
isn't it?
Your sparklies.
Thank you.
Yes.
Thank you. Okay. You're not going to believe this. Genuine natural Morganite. Have we ever brought it to you outside of a chip or a nugget with this impact of colour, this quality of colour at £14.95? I truly can't recall any occasion where it's been even remote. I mean, we always bring you incredible deals, don't get me wrong, but to actually have such perfect colour and tone specification that I actually thought, I actually questioned the gemstone. I was like, no, they'd be too good to be Morganite in terms of the intensity. But, you know, I'm the first person to say I was completely and utterly wrong. Alison, Laura, Sheila, well done. Wiltshire, Berkshire, hello to you. Margaret in Swansea, Gloucestershire, you're there. Helen, you're very, very close. I'm going to be completely honest and say this. Kim, how many have we got available? 45. Do you know, this is probably down to me, but I'm amazed they haven't sold out yet. Probably down to me. Maybe I haven't given these enough praise as they command, quite literally. Maybe that's down to me, but that 45 quantity is still, well, not entirely, but I'd say probably about 50% of them are still remaining and available. I single-handedly cannot recall bringing you Morganite of this quality, in this size, in this carat weight, at anywhere near that price tag. Ordinarily it pushes sort of your 40, 50 pounds, and that's incredible, an incredible savings. So well done. If you want to get the very definition of this gemstone, those beautiful feminine hues, now's your chance. Check out those baskets. Valerie, Jane, hello to you. Check out if you want to guarantee success. I had 45 and I have got multi-buys, and I'm not surprised. I would be doing the same and teaming it with the Jadeite that we had earlier on. Now, Kleshna, you eyed up these amethyst pairs.
Now, I think I'm starting to learn a bit. Are these Zambian amethysts?
Yes. Listen,
Are they?
I haven't had that confirmed, but I'm looking at them going, yeah. Whenever you see amethyst that's really rich. Yeah.
Well, I've learnt this, you see. I've been, in fact, it was, oh golly goodles, it was the other evening I was doing Zambian amethyst with Ali.
Yes.
And then I was on with Ali again, and she said, and this amethyst comes from, I went, Zambia?
Yeah.
Get in there.
Yeah. Absolutely, they are amazing, aren't they?
Aren't they fabulous colour?
Zambia is, you know,
clarity.
this location produces some of the finest coloured gemstones on the planet. Not just amethyst, but amazing emerald, amazing. Well, like I said, various. But it's all about intensity from this location.
Yes, that's what I love about it, though, is this intensity of colour.
Yeah, I think you can spot Zambian amethyst without being, you know, a professional as such.
Well, it's got
a real secondary tone of blue to it, which is just amazing. These are faceted beautifully. You've got 75 carats, and look at that intensity of colour. Can you see those blues that are coming through?
Beautiful.
Don't forget, amethyst is also a highly pleochroic gemstone, so under different angles you're going to see different colours. In this case, it's all about. So you see the blues coming through, which is the secondary hues, but you might see yellows, you might see pinks, you might see a flash of red even running through. Just incredible. In actual fact, one of the one colour that you don't see in quartz is red. Or so it was said, until they found Moroccan amethyst.
Oh, really?
And that is, Moroccan amethyst will actually bring you a red colour through it. But
wow.
You can see the warmth and intensity, can't you?
Yeah.
So it goes to show that things are never black and white in the gemstone world, because Mother Nature does like to throw curveballs at us. 21 centimetres, but multiple individual pendants. I'll give them a quick count for you as well. You've got a fabulous graduation here, so perfect. You know, they're screaming out, in my opinion, to be earrings and pendants. Let me just lay this across the table, and then I'll actually count every single one, so you can have like an approximate quantity. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22. I was lucky enough to do, like I said with the Jadeite, I was lucky enough to do some sort of showcases of Zambian amethyst, and it was always one of the most popular collections that certainly I've ever been able to bring. shoppers, viewers and jewellery wearers already. Sheila, Francis and Lorraine, well done. We're going to go straight down. We're not dilly-dallying because we are pressed for time today. We've got so much to squeeze in. Team this with any of your wonderful sterling silver components that we had earlier on. Just one of those. £11.95. That's working out at 54 pence per Zambian amethyst, approximately.
Wow.
You know, this is, do you know, the Zambia mine, or one of the Zambia mines, more than likely what we're looking at right now, but I can't confirm for certain. But the Zambia mine is owned by Gemfields. Gemfields are one of the most ethical and excuse me, largest and influential mining corporation on the planet. Gemfields decided that they wanted to own a jeweller's, and instead of developing their own, they decided to go out and buy one, which they did. And what jewellers did they buy? Lots of you will be shouting at the telly right now, I know that. Fabergé.
Oh, excuse me, just a little sort of...
Exactly.
Wow.
Now, that should tell you the quality that comes from the Zambian mine. You know, they bought Fabergé, which as a brand is historic and certainly one of the most highly regarded in the industry. So, yeah. Mila Kunis, anyone know who Mila Kunis is?
Yes,
she's
very beautiful.
Very beautiful. She's a brand ambassador for them. So yeah, have a little look at sort of Fabergé. If you see the rich purples, it's because it's coming from more than likely their mine. If it was purchased at that time, £11.95 only to get hold of this. Absolutely stunning. We've got loads and loads and loads to bring you, but you've been asking for it, jewellery makers, and we do listen. In fairness to our our Kimbo, my producer, if you ask, she will always endeavour to deliver. And you've been wanting bundles, haven't you? Not just any bundles, mind. You want a big bundle. Well, if you can. You don't want to go small. We want to get masses.
Yay! We want value for money.
Absolutely. I always say I'm a savvy shopper, but I'm not one of those savvy shoppers that can be bothered to go to great lengths. You know, like you see these couponers and things like that.
Oh gosh, yes.
I haven't got the time. As much as I'd like to, I haven't got the time to achieve those kind of prices. Hence why when I shop with brands or companies that I know are going to give me an instant deal. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
That's one of those opportunities right here, right now. 15 strands. It's been a very long time since I've been able to bring you an entire T-bar
word.
of gemstones.
I'm surprised you can lift it.
Do you know, it did take some lifting. Look at all of these. Oh, they're double-stranded. So if you're thinking that's everything you're getting along the front, wait a minute. No. Look how many gemstones there are.
Wowzer.
Literally, and the variation. Our bundles, particularly in chips and nuggets, hugely popular. We were talking about making texture. I've got less than 50 of these available. I'll go through the gemstones if I can, because it's been a while that I've seen some of these. Wow, I've got Australian opal here. Shall I lay them across my hand? Across the back of my hand.
Is your hand big enough? Do you need an arm, I think,
I do
for
need
that,
an arm.
Elle, actually?
We've got Australian opal, we've got smoky quartz, we've got amazonite, we've got white howlite, we've got prehnite, we've got sunstone, white agate, crazy lace agate, black agate, snowflake obsidian, green aventurine, rutilated quartz, we've got magnesite, orange aventurine, and also your beautiful shell, beige shell. I read it out off the list because it had been here too long and they'd have probably sold out before we could even bring the price tag in, but you can pick them out, can't you? You can see the agates, you can see the howlites, you can see the aventurine, you can see the prehnite, you can see the beautiful shell that they've got here, you can see the Australian opal which you've actually got here. Stunning, stunning, stunning. Great for starting your jewellery maker journey or great for replenishing your existing stash. I love chips and nuggets. Are you noticing though that these aren't tiny weeny chips? They are the bigger chips. So much easier to work with. You can colour graduate them all. Mark Smith, guest designer Mark Smith actually introduced me to a design that I still, to this day, absolutely adore. I'm just going to pick out a few that I want to, maybe this trio, which is the black agate, which is the smoky quartz, and which is the aventurine. Twist those together. And there is, again, DVDs that are available on our website. Look at this for a piece of jewellery.
Wow, 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 wow.
And you can do that. You know the chain that we've just had, Kleshna?
Yeah.
Just thread it through, couldn't you?
I love it.
Thread it through either end.
Doesn't that look fabulous?
Where my fingers are.
Yeah.
Wear it like it is. I do that all the time. How fab would these be with a pair of, I don't know, black leggings?
Yeah.
White shirt. Looks gorgeous, doesn't it? You can really mix up your colours. Really mix it up. I can't remember the last time that I've actually bought you a bundle of any variety, let alone of this size. So first come, first serve. If you're a tactile person as well, I guarantee you'll be sort of delving into all of these beautiful gemstones for a long time, because they also bring you not just beauty, but they appease all your senses. Now, okay, this is our should-be price. For 15 strands, I can't even do the maths on the carat weight. I'll ask our Claire to quickly do the calculations if I can, Claire.
Hold on, I've got a calculator here.
Not 44.25. We'll quickly add it up. So 110, 120, 180, 210, 230, 230, 235. Well over 3,000, I think we've already got to. £24.95. I had to stop myself halfway through the list because we were going to run out, Kleshna. Well over 3,000 carats you're getting for that price tag. I mean,
and they're good. They're more like nuggets than chips.
Yeah, they're really substantial, aren't they?
They are quite big.
That's working out at about £1.66 per strand, and they are double strand. I mean, look at this. You've got lovely aventurine. Yellow
like
aventurine.
metre-long strands, actually.
Yeah, well, they pretty much are.
Fantastic.
86 centimetres.
Wowzer.
82 to 88 centimetres, actually, on average. I mean, this with the Amazonite, this is a combination. This would be another one, maybe sort of your sort of spring-like looks. So many different variations. Look at that.
Oh, fabulous. Beautiful.
I love it. I absolutely love working with nuggets. Like I said, I'm not going to say chips because they're not teeny tiny chips. They are big, as you said, Kleshna,
they're more
substantial.
nuggety than chippy.
Could you, and I'm going to throw this, and the answer may well be no.
Go on.
But I'll say it anyway. Kleshna, could you potentially seed bead with these?
Of course you could. You can sew them onto anything. Or, you know, you've got people out there who do shibori, who do kumihimo, who do soutache.
Yeah, perfect.
All of those, all of the above you could do with that.
They're going to sell out, so I'm going to have to leave those final 7 with you. Good luck, good luck, good luck. They're fab, aren't they?
They're fabulous.
Great, great bundle. Who wants more bundles?
Woohoo! Me! I want to see
Kleshna.
more bundles. I love
These are fab.
those.
Do you know what? Quartzite is a gemstone which I think, and I'll be the first person to admit that I've done it in the past, overlook quartzite. Do you know, but it's wrong. Because quartzite, if you think about it, if we break it down to the gemstone firstly, it is a gem that forms with quite rough textures. So the crystals itself, the crystal structure is quite rough. Now there are huge benefits to that because that means that the gemstone can hold on to some of the most amazing colour, like we were talking about with the amethyst as a member of the quartz family. Maybe that's why it's got such an intensity of colour. Quartzite, which is obviously a member of the quartz family. Now I'm not saying these are natural like the amethyst, but if you do influence it with certain dyes, you can bet your bottom dollar that you're going to get the most incredible strength of colour. I love quartzite, and I've, you know, it's one of those gemstones that I've definitely said, you know what, tut, Elle. Tut, because look how beautiful it is. There is a designer, and I so wish I could actually quote who they were, but I was watching I'll choose my words very carefully right now. I was watching a certain channel that doesn't just sell jewellery, but and there was a particular designer that on there that was I've bought her jewellery. And
oh yes, yeah, I'm with you.
I slipped up then, didn't I?
Oh.
Anyway, I've not said it just yet.
No.
Right, I've got her jewellery in the past, and they carved gemstones stunningly. But this channel was actually offering quartzite, and it was sort of £80–90. They were beautiful, don't get me wrong. But I was thinking, watching it, like, God, our jewellery makers could make that exact same piece of jewellery, or very, very similar, sometimes even better.
It's like a friendship bracelet, isn't it?
Yeah.
With a flat knotting on the bottom of it, and Bob's your uncle, and you're paying 90 quid for it.
Yeah, absolutely. And quartzite is a durable gem, so it'd be perfect for that. I totally understand why the designer chose to use it, and it was amazing, really lovely. But you know, when you're just thinking, yeah, we can make that. It's where we appreciate just how affordable we are. You're getting all of these, so 10 strands. You've got some fabulous colours in here. You've got a really lovely sort of, how would you describe that? Maybe a little cherry red. Then you've got a fuchsia pink. You've got a beautiful sort of soft cream. Then you've got that really intense Amazonite colour, powder pink. Then you've got a gorgeous apatite blue. Then you've got here quite a zesty orange, lovely soft lilac, quite a tropical blue here, and then another variety of your pink. Love these. Great for kids, great for stretchy bracelets. If you got this bundle, you're probably going to get, I reckon, about 20 stretchy bracelets out of it. If you sold them at a fiver.
Oh my God, no, you get more than 20 from that.
Do you reckon?
Oh,
but I'm just thinking,
Kleshna,
yes.
yes.
Like for like my mum does lots of charity events, you know, at the local local hospital and things like that, which she'll do a bit of knitting. If mum got involved right now, bought this, turned them into 20 stretchy bracelets, dead easy, sold them at what, a fiver? She's on a win-win-win.
Excuse me, or even 8 quid or 9 quid.
Exactly. Who wouldn't pay that for a genuine gemstone?
Right, £180.
Yeah.
Boom, boom.
It's not bad, is it?
Job's a good one.
Not bad at all.
Job's a good one.
All 10, we should be bringing it to you at £44.50. That's where we should be.
But, go on, tell me the but.
On that return, that's already good, isn't it, Kleshna?
That's very,
But
look at the colours there.
£19.95.
What?
I have 102 quantity. We never, ever, ever have quantity of quartzite. We certainly never have quantity of a big, big, big bundle pack like this. Think about it. It's not necessarily specific seasons. It's perfect all year round. Perfect for all ages. You can use this in so many different mediums. These are, in terms of size, they're all 10 mil. So very wearable size, Kleshna.
Very, very usable size. In fact, one of my favourite sizes.
What would you do with these?
Well, I'd mix them in with other things. You can make beaded beads. You can bezel them. You can surround them with things. I mean, 10 mil is a fantastic size. I'd mix colours together. I mean, look at that with the other blues there. So,
Love it.
I tell you what else
Mix this with other blues.
Yeah, no, hold on, I do.
I love it. Kleshna's, you want to have a look, don't you?
I'm over again. No, right, okay. I'm over here.
What are you doing?
Right, so I'd make long rows and I go through there like that with that. Right, and I do that sort of thing.
I've never seen that before. How do you do that again?
There we go. What you do is you make 2 long things.
I'll do it with the pinks.
You do it with the pinks, right?
Whilst you're dialing through. So I saw you looped it over.
Right, so make 2 loops.
2
loop
loops.
that way and a loop that way.
Loop that way, loop that way.
Put the ends of that loop through there.
Yeah.
Pull that through like that. And it finds its own thing. There we go, we'll put that one there like that.
If I can do it, anyone can do it. Shall I do some more?
Let's have this one and this one.
Which one and which one?
That one and that one will go.
Yeah, okay.
Right. God, we're going to loop them all up
Loop
for
them
you,
all
girls
up.
and boys.
This is a fab bundle. Loads and loads and loads of you are there already.
And we'll do this with this.
What's the name of this knot?
Oh, I can't remember. I
It's
just
kind of
used
like
to have
I'm sure it's like, I was going to say it's
Lover's
quite
knot.
Is it a lover's knot?
It's a lover's knot. There we go.
Ooh.
Sorry, look at that. Can we... I don't know if I can tip this up with all this.
We'll have to tilt it forward, Kleshna. Let me just
Well,
do this
you
last one.
do the last one, and then you tilt and I'll hold. Always helps to have 4 pairs of hands, doesn't it?
It does.
Right.
Absolutely.
Okay.
Last one.
Right, okay, hold on.
Can we
let
do
me get
this?
that.
This is teamwork, this.
Right, teamwork.
Ready?
Ready, steady. Ta-da!
Look how fab these are. Wow. Now, we were talking about designer stylers
There we go.
and why they favour quartzite. I can understand. It's got that impact of colour.
Lovely.
You know, you said earlier on, Kleshna, about kids, getting kids involved in creating and seeing their little smiley faces.
Oh, I love it.
And whatnot. You know, this is great for kids.
Fantastic, fantastic for kids, you know, and I mean, it's also lovely if you, for instance, took like those colours and this one, mixed these colours together and then did this lover's knot. I used to sell a very large necklace which mixed 3 or 4 different colours together, and then I did that knot in the middle.
Love it.
And what's great is, if you put the knot on enough jump rings, then you can either wear them as single strands or you wear them as multiple strands. Look at that.
Chokers, they're all the rage at the moment, aren't they? You know, the sort of
Fab.
90s fashion is coming back in. Great era, that.
Well,
the fashions, the trends. But yeah, it's all about sort of choker necklaces.
Yeah, fabulous. I love them. I think
Look how
they're
many
fabulous.
people. Look, we're not alone in thinking that.
Are we
Kleshna.
not?
Look how many,
Oh,
look how
my
many
word.
people. All around the world as well. You're getting 10
ribbons.
strands here in total. I need to move on. Check out those baskets. We have a quantity, but they're not hanging around at all. Okay, moving on to... The what, sorry? Oh, there it is. This is new. What's this?
I thought it was your nail polish remover.
Did you think it was...
I did. I thought, oh, what's our Elle
Aqueous
doing?
cleaner.
What?
Aqueous cleaner. It's for cleaning your tools.
How fantastic.
Okay. Obviously, you need to be careful using this. Obviously, obviously don't swallow it, and try not to get it in touch with your skin. So maybe read those safety instructions before you actually use it. But yeah, it's for cleaning your tools. So it says your tills, whatever your tills are.
Your tills and your tools.
Your tills and your tools. Let me bring it down and you can actually see. There's very straightforward safety instructions on the front here.
Oh.
It's your aqueous cleaner. So if I turn it that way, there we go, aqueous cleaner. And make sure you rinse it off thoroughly. So have you ever noticed that your pliers and your cutters and things like that do sometimes build up a residue over time? Have you noticed that?
Yeah.
This is going to get them nice and clean, which of course is transferable. If you've got mucky tools,
You'll get mucky looking pieces of jewellery.
yeah, which is ultimately
Not
we don't
desirable.
want that. No. So great way of making sure you clean your tools professionally, and also making sure that, you know, it'd be horrible to do one of your incredible designs, Kleshna.
Oh.
Then, like you said, just snip off a bit of cord and then it sort of damage one of the seed beads, mark one of the seed beads or something like that because it had some kind of residue. I've never seen this before, so I'm going to do a little bit of reading on it, but from what I can see, it's very straightforward. We're going to go straight down. You get 100 millilitres in total. So I'd imagine you only need literally a dab onto a cloth. Yeah. $6.95. Wow. Yeah, very, very easily used. It says rinse cautiously with water for several minutes. Remove contact lenses if present and easy to do so. If in the eyes. Sorry, I'm reading. Not just clean your tools, that's if in your eyes.
If you get it.
If you get it in your eyes.
Yeah, then...
So you would just literally pop a little bit of this on your cloth and wipe over the tools and rinse it off, basically. I was reading this bit here. That's not how you actually remove your contact lenses to clean your tools.
It's not a contact lens soak, folks.
No,
yes.
no, definitely not. There we are. Yeah, I definitely need to do a bit of research, but it's basically quite a basic cleaner. Have you ever done that before? Have you ever seen any specific tool cleaner before?
No, I mean, I think it's a really good idea there. I think I need it.
Yeah, absolutely.
I think every home should have a bottle of this. And I bet you it'll last you forever.
Yeah, probably. It's like your jewellery cleaner solution. That always lasts ages as well, doesn't it? Moving on to some... Oh, where have they gone? I love those. Here they are. These are so pretty. You get two. You get... no, you don't. You get 3 pairs.
Ooh.
3 pairs. I'm
3
going to show
is
you.
better than 2.
3 is way better than 2. I'm going to hold up one of these leaves, and you're actually getting, so in total 6. 6 of these beautiful, beautiful sterling silver leaves. Now I know here I've only got 2,
pretty.
but you do get 6. You do get 6 of these, I assure you. Look at that gorgeous texturing. If I turn it round, oopsie. If I turn it round, you've got the actual connection, and you've got all the butterfly backs. You are actually getting 6 of them, not just the 3, which is basically 3 pairs. You've also got, oh, well done, Wes. Thanks, Wes. Here they all are. Thanks, Wes. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, so you've also got that little jump ring, which is actually hidden, which you can suspend from also. Solid 925 with the stamp, of course. Now, great Christmas gift. These are actually some of my favourite earrings that we've got commissioned here. They are sizable, so you know they're not so small and insignificant that they're going to disappear in the earlobe. They're actually going to sort of suspend beautifully. Quite autumnal, but equally you could turn these into spring, summer, or your winter designs. So this is everything that you are actually getting. There's all your butterfly backs, and there's all of your beautiful earrings, 2 of them nestled against one another there. Kleshna, again, I literally would keep these quite simple and basic. I don't think you need to do a huge amount.
I agree with you. However, if you just bought any of that extraordinary bundle of quartzite, you know, I can just see one of the sort of more corally pieces just suspended from it, like a little leaf with that russet sort of colour.
Love it.
Oh, beautiful.
Absolutely love it.
Beautiful.
Maybe just a couple of your Swarovski crystals to give you that beautiful sort of
just a little
winter
shimmer.
Yeah,
yes.
winter sparkle.
Like a frosted leaf.
Yes, that's what I was thinking. Literally, you know when you wake up in the morning and you sort of throw your curtains back and you see the Jack Frost sparkle. You know, I love that. I absolutely love that, and you're all snug and warm in your house.
Yes, you're all snug.
It's a lovely feeling that always makes me go, oh yeah, I love it, love it, love it. You could recreate that kind of wonderful vision of nature in your piece of jewellery. 3 pairs in total for £12.95. This is solid sterling silver. Solid sterling silver. They're going to look amazing in the ear. I haven't yet bought mine, and I need to, because I know these are very close to selling out. I need to get hold of these. That's working out at £4.32 per pair. And they're not teeny tiny individual, you know, earrings. They are really substantial. Here we go, darling. I can do it on here, honey. It's all right. Shall I give them a minute?
You can see that on the dial then. That's a vernier.
Thank you. This is the professional tool.
You can just swivel it down.
Swivels. I can do some swivels.
They look like about 12 mil or 15 mil.
I would say you're... Hang on. Bear with. There we go. They are... Oh, hang on. Yeah, 12 millimetres approximately in their width, and obviously longer in their length. So they are really, really, really substantial. For £4 and what was it, 32 or something like that pence each. I'll leave them with you. Congratulations. I've got to get them when I come off air because I've got presents that I need to make out of those. So really, really pretty. Okay, moving on to Ethiopian opal rounds. Do you know what? I thought this was 2 strands, and I was about to say to Kim, which one? There's 2. Hang on. This is almost half a metre of Ethiopian opal. Right, hang on. This could easily be, it says 41 centimetres, but mine here is 45. So you might get more. I could literally restrand this and wear it like it is. 360 degrees of amazing natural Ethiopian opal. Look at the reds coming through.
Very pretty.
Look at those reds coming through. Can you see that?
Yeah.
That's the rarest colour to get in Ethiopian opal because, and it's referring to the actual sort of distance of the waves and how far they actually have to travel. The red's actually the rarest colour. Now, forgive me, I've had literally such a frantic week. Suzanne, I promise you, I will answer your question. And Suzanne asked me, what are the 10 most important gemstones? And it depends which way you're looking at it, really. You know, important as in monetary wise, as in rarity. But if you're referring to what gemstones should I get now, then Ethiopian opal would definitely be one of those. The main seam is no longer producing this gemstone, so it may well deplete. Who knows, even before tanzanite does. I'm going to have to double this strand over so you can see the amount of Ethiopian opal that you're getting. Get this out into natural daylight and you'll see the play of colour in abundance, way more than what you see here in the studio, and that's all because we've got so many lighting sources. But look, when you get this home, use that extended money back guarantee. We only have 22 of them remaining. Once they are gone, they're absolutely gone. Oops, I'm going to loop that round again, and maybe for me to give you a more accurate, I'm just sheltering it, some of the studio lighting. Can you see that? There we go. That's more accurate in terms of the amount of colour that you'll get. Still not fully
beautiful.
What you'll see, but that's more accurate just because I'm sheltering it from some of the studio lighting. So take this outside where there's one light source, of course, the sun, and it will literally look like fireworks encased in a gemstone. Get it whilst you can because the main seam is already deplete. There is a small location just to the west which is producing and unearthing tiny amounts of Ethiopian opal, and it's incredible quality like what you're seeing here, but don't know how long that's going to last. I mean, never say never. We never know. Ethiopian opal might be found in a different location, but currently it's of great, great concern. 22 of these remaining. Once they're gone, they're gone. This is our should-be price. It is your Vault Raiders opportunity. Should be $59.95, you know, for 35 carats, but for that length in terms of a strand, it's going to go on and on and on and on. Vault Raiders, slashing that price point. This is a massive, massive clearance for you at just £39.95. Hello to you, Margaret. Hello to you, Heather. Nice to be with you. Hello to you, Gillian. If you know of any October babies, this is perfect Christmas present for all of you October babies. Well, don't you think? Absolutely amazing. Are you an opal lady, Kleshna?
I'm not an opal lady, no, but I can appreciate the colours of those. And what I love is again, it's a mixed coloured strand, and I love mixtures of colours.
I'm thinking, because this is graduated,
beautiful.
Again, you can use these as your seed beads, couldn't you?
You can use them as your seed beads, or can you imagine putting those 3mm Swarovski crystals between each one of those? That would be fab. We've got from 2mm
rounds up to 5mm rounds on this strand.
And rounds are, you know, I mean, don't get me wrong, I like chunky monkey things as well, but rounds are so useful in beading.
Yeah, I totally agree.
So incredibly useful. Well, in all jewellery making, actually.
Well, we have only 22. It's going to sell out, so well done. I actually thought it was 2 strands, and I was going to ask my producer which one But it is one.
No, it's not
amazing.
one, it's all.
All of those. Now, I've got time to do a quick few recaps. Started off this morning. If you had to do the school run, or if you had to nip out this morning, much like my hubby is at the moment, I imagine he's probably pulling his hair out with stress, because we had water coming through from our bathroom into the hallway last night, very close to, precariously close by to the electric board.
Of course.
Which yeah.
Of course it would. It wouldn't be in a convenient place,
No,
would
of course
it?
not. Anyway, if you had to dash out, you may well have missed these. Thank goodness you tuned in again, because these went astonishingly low. Perfect Christmas gift. Now, do you know what? Never mind Christmas. Perfect gift just because at the price that we're about to take this to, it is a just because affordable price, you know. So you just want to make a gesture to someone where you don't want it to cost the earth, but you want to be able to give something just to say, you know what, thinking of you, or love you, or thank you, or any of those, any of the above.
Oh, isn't that pretty?
It really, really is. One of the things, actually, and I've just pulled myself up on something, I used to send my mum sort of a bunch of flowers from time to time, and just put on there just because. And obviously, sort of and I need to do it again. I need to do it. But flowers are expensive. You know, in this time of year, I can't really afford, you know, a 20, sort of a 30, 40 bunch, a 30, 40 pound bunch of flowers. Whereas a genuine pearl,
wowza,
I can afford. Do you know why?
Go on.
Because these are £6.95.
No. No.
You were kind of preparing me to say that this was a similar price tag, weren't you then?
Yes.
I don't mind saying 30, 40 quid. This time of year, I have to watch the pennies. I've just had a baby, so you know you have to, you know, tighten the purse strings when you've been on maternity. But I still want to make nice gestures if I can. £6.95 means I can do that.
What, with the bail and everything on it?
With the sterling silver bail and everything.
Wow.
The chain, by the way, is your deal of the day, and it's coming up in approximately 10 minutes' time. It is 3 meters in a beautiful, sizable link. I've got the exact same design of this pendant in a peacock pearl. Do you want me to do that now? Again, it's a recap, so first come, first serve. Just be on the phone lines, because I'm not about to sort of rock the boat or change direction all of a sudden. Where did I put the peacock pearl?
Ooh. Don't know.
Here it is. Don't worry, Emma.
She's got it.
Don't worry, Emma. It's because I'm surrounded by all of these beautiful, beautiful things. All these wonderful goodies. Okay, thread it on. The deal of the day chain goes amazingly with it as well. Stamped with your 925. Here's the peacock pearl. 7mm round as well. We're not talking about a misshaped pearl. We're talking about a beautifully, beautifully formed pearl, wonderfully spherical. Iridescence of blues coming through. Okay, £6.95. You know, when there's occasions that you just think, oh, it'd be nice to take just a little token, a little something.
Imagine taking that to a dinner party, though. I mean, as we say, a bunch of flowers, even if you go to the supermarket, are going to cost you...
Tenner? At least a tenner.
Yeah. And then they die, which is really sad, because I love flowers. And that's £6.95.
Exactly. I mean, I never, ever thought...
Two.
Exactly. I never, ever thought that I'd be able to gift genuine pearls, you know, to my friends as well as my nearest and dearest.
But, you know, at Christmas time, when we're looking for gifts for that sort of the cousin, the niece...
Yeah, you want it, and different. You know, you've got.
And
I don't know about you.
And lots to buy.
Excuse me. I've got different people, and I'm trying to word this without sounding insulting, but some different budgets and different prices, haven't you?
You could even afford that for a Secret Santa, couldn't you?
Exactly.
Yes. Can you imagine giving someone a pearl for a Secret
Santa, amazing. Check out, check out, check out. Again, the chain is coming up in just under 10 minutes time as today's deal of the day, 3 meters off, so that's going to be absolutely fabulous. Got to move on in the essence of time. Look at all this gorgeous chain on a wonderful bobbin. You can be able to get that in a few minutes time. Right now, recap on our lovely little sterling silver 5mm spacers. I love these. If you put them shoulder to shoulder onto some thread or some clear elastic, it is basically 8 inches. It's going to make a perfect sterling silver stretchy bracelet. And we were making direct comparisons, you know who with, but how much the sterling silver bracelets would be from those establishments. Listen, we're not insulting them. I actually own some of them.
Yeah, indeed.
You know?
Indeed.
Would just say that was before Jewellery Maker days that I bought mine.
Absolutely.
So
and now
I
you're
didn't.
kicking yourself.
Exactly. So it should have saved the pennies, but there we are, hindsight and all that. Jewellery Maker wasn't around. I mean, thank goodness, hey. 0800 644 655 is the number to call. I don't know if you can see, if I just reposition how I'm holding this. There's the what we call a drill hole, but it's a substantial hole that you can get most of your threading material through. You know, you'll be able to get your elastics, you'll be able to get your fire line, you're going to be able to get your S-lon, you're going to be able to get your beading thread, your monofilament through there with absolute ease. This is a recap though, so they have already been on your screens once, already hugely popular. I saw rows of names for 5.5 grams of sterling silver, wow. 8 inches in length, so that is more, actually it's, you know, that's a generous size bracelet. 8 inches. Normally, sort of the mainstream length would be 7.5. Yeah,
that's 8 inches.
So that's going to go.
I'm 6.5.
Yeah.
7.5 is slightly above average, and 8 inches should fit almost anybody.
Absolutely. I would say I will always buy a sort of a standard bracelet basically, which is 7.5 inch. But I do like it to fall over the hand, Kleshna.
Yes.
So an 8 inch is going to look lovely.
Yeah. But 8 inches, you know, if you are slightly more Juno-esque, Rubenesque, as they would say, 8 inches will definitely fit anyone. And on a stretchy bracelet, the great thing is you just
stretch.
Bing.
Exactly.
In fact, I was looking to see if I had any stretch magic in my thing, because I would have threaded those on for you whilst we're sitting, and I'd have put the pearl on too.
Yes.
Can you imagine one with a pearl on as well?
Yes. Absolutely gorgeous, and just a couple either side of a beautiful focal point or something like that.
Like my bracelets here.
Yeah, je ne sais quoi, basically, adding that je ne sais quoi, which we're going to be going to during Kleshna's next kit, so make sure you do stay tuned for that. We have got deals galore. It is your warehouse raiders. This is the deal of the day. It is 3 meters of sterling silver chain on a bobbin, but it's one of the larger link chains. Can you actually see those links? Very open, so perfect for a charm bracelet or something like that.
So,
great, I'm going to say quite, you know, his and hers, because it is
a fab Belcher chain, isn't it? Because Belcher does it juxtaposing the 2 links, so you have a link that way and a link that way and a link that way and a link that way.
Bit like a paper chain.
Yes,
you'd actually make a paper chain.
Absolutely, like a paper chain. And the great thing about that is that you can therefore hang things in line.
Yes, they're going to
with
fall.
a little gap in between.
I totally agree. This is coming up in a few minutes, so not long to wait, and a big Christmas deal for you as well. Don't forget, we've got so much more to bring you, so many more deals, the kits, more from Kleshna, of course. We're going to be learning how to make those fabulous bracelets. We've also got those beautiful Christmas trees to show off as well. So here's the place to be, without shadow of a doubt. So I do hope that you'll join us. We'll be back after this.
There are 4 easy ways to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 54,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker. Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker. Welcome to Jewellery Maker. We're live every day from 8 AM to 11 PM.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we're getting ready for Christmas. So why not come and join us throughout December on one of our festive workshops? Our talented designers will be running workshops on decorations, Christmas novelties, bridal themes, and we have our exclusive shopping afternoon here on the 6th of December in our very own Jewellery Maker store. So come and join us for Christmas and enjoy the fun here at Jewellery Maker. Where are those mince pies? Yay!
We here at Jewellery Maker love to hear your feedback. So working in conjunction with FIFO, a global ratings and reviews provider, when you purchase a product from JM, you'll receive an email asking you to rate our service and our products. This helps us to bring you excellent customer service and ensure we're bringing you value for money and high quality goods. Have your say with Jewellery Maker FIFO reviews.
We were talking about being savvy shoppers earlier on, weren't we? Well, deal of the day is most definitely that. You're about to acquire 18 grams of solid sterling silver at the most incredible deal for quality. Now, I'm often asked, you know, how do you compare prices? I mean, you've got to be very careful when you're doing it, firstly, but quality has to be the first and foremost thing that you consider, because let's use diamonds as an example, because it could be anything. It could be a woolen jumper, whatever. If I said to you, okay, I can give you diamonds at £10, I can give you diamonds at £10, or I can give you diamonds at £100, I can definitely do that too, or £1,000 or £10,000, I can do all of the above. What's the one difference? Quality. It's the quality that is, you know, the difference there. So this is quality silversmithing, and it is not. One sterling silver piece of jewellery doesn't look the same as another sterling silver piece of jewellery. And both Kleshna and I we were just literally chatting earlier on in a short break. And Kleshna, you were saying you'd gone to Italy and I've gone to Jaipur to watch how chain is actually created. And it's fascinating.
It's amazing.
Absolutely fascinating. The best way I can describe it is just imagine the machines that I was looking at were Italian machinery.
They're all Italian. In fact, the Italians invented the chain machines.
Yes.
So if Italian chain machines go to China,
Yeah.
they go to Jaipur, they go all over the world, and it's fascinating to watch it being made.
The best way I can actually describe it is, imagine my hands are actually the machinery, obviously on a large scale. It's just kind of like weaving and knitting every single link. So that happens. Your chain will start on one gigantic spool, and then it's stretched to whatever thickness the actual link is going to be. But then they take that gigantic spool of sterling silver, and we literally link every single one, a little bit like knitting or crocheting. And then it goes through an absolute soldering, of course, and it goes through an absolute vast array of alternate machineries that are positioned in the exact right place of that process. You know, finally resulting in the polishing and the finishing, you know, going through all these fine solutions, etc. It takes a long time. So we need to appreciate the quality of sterling silver, because there is a great difference between one and another. And it makes a big difference in terms of the overall finish. So in an ideal world, you want your sterling silver to have luster. You want it to have that liquid luster finish I often refer to with quality sterling silver. It's going to reflect the light a little bit like the sun would across the sort of across the sea, and give you that beautiful, beautiful movement. That's what quality sterling silver jewellery should create. So 18 grams of quality sterling silver, intricacy, individually linked, soldered, polished and buffed to bring you this beautiful, beautiful luster. And 2 mil thickness, so you can use this for so much, whether it be bracelets or whether it be lariat style necklaces, either or, earrings even. You are getting something with real finesse. Like Kleshna said, it's a very classic chain. A Belcher cable chain, pretty much exactly the same thing, basically, that refers to the directions of the links. For me, it's all about having something which I know is timeless and classic. 2 mil, so it's really, really substantial as well. Great way of actually purchasing your sterling silver is on these bobbins or on these spools, because as a jewellery maker, you know, we had earlier on a 20-inch chain. You know, I can't turn an 18-inch chain into a 20-inch chain, but I can most certainly make a 20-inch chain off a spool.
It's very, very useful chain to have. In fact, we used to have spools and spools of it when I was manufacturing jewellery. What I love about this type of chain is, if you've got it in your stash, you can use it for extender chain.
Yeah.
You can use it for hanging charms on.
Yeah.
You can use it for making Y necklaces, where you can use it for making those like bubble necklaces, where you have the little piece down here and that's plain. It's one of my favourite chains of choice, I suppose.
I think it gives you that variations, doesn't it, as well? Not just as a wearer, as a jewellery lover, but certainly as a jewellery maker also. The lovely Anne has created this beautiful lariat style necklace. We've looped it over, which you could do equally, or wear it as a really long length. Just literally classic sort of lariat style, and turned and put a few as a tassel. I love that as a tassel.
Yeah, she's made a lovely tassel. Do you know, if you're cutting tassels too, just a little top tip here, get yourself a pin or even a safety pin. Chop the first length, put it on there, and then literally you just loop the chain over, feed it and chop, and then they'll all be the same length.
Exactly.
Otherwise, you're counting every single time.
Yes, you don't want to do that. Don't want to do that. Make life easier for you.
Absolutely.
This is coming your way at a huge reduction already. I've got telephone bidders and web bidders who are more than happy to confirm, even without seeing our deal of the day price. 3 meters. It's one of our substantial chains. It's a classic chain as well in your cable or Belcher. And it has got that beautiful, beautiful quality of luster. Now, let's bring that clock onto your screen, because It's going to be huge. Kim, how many have we got of these? 302. Oh, I was hoping for something like 500, 600 quantity. If I had a 500 or 600 quantity, I'd still be saying they're going to sell out. Sometimes our deal of the day will make it to the mid-show or the late show. I highly doubt this is going to do that. I know exactly what is in store for this. So if you shop with us on a regular basis, if you shop with me on a regular basis, I'm giving you that hint. Be on that free phone telephone number. Even poised, poised, waiting to press that option 1. Have it in your baskets, but check out as soon as you possibly can, because the web has absolutely erupted. The phone lines, lots of our regular viewers are checking out already, and you haven't even seen the deal as of yet. Stick with me on this one. You're going to be absolutely stunned at what we can bring you. 18 grams, 18 grams of precious solid sterling silver. Wow, are you ready?
Go on.
£37.95.
Wow.
£37.95. How many bracelets can we wear? I can't even work that out. My maths is rubbish. So 8,
so it's only £2.10 a gram.
£2.10 a gram.
That's very good. I don't know what silver is today.
Well,
but
it varies, doesn't it? It does vary, but it goes back to what I was referring to. It's quality.
How many feet of it is?
That's 3 meters.
3 meters. Okay.
So that's working out at what?
Hold on. Wait. Let me.
£12.65 per meter.
Okay, so if a bracelet is, say, 18, well, that's 18, so that's 100.
I'll be impressed, Kleshna, if you do this, how many bracelets out of this chain. By the way, while Kleshna's doing the maths, you be dialing.
3 meters, you said, yeah?
3 meters.
Yeah, so that's 300, isn't it? 300.
How many bracelets?
Divided by 18. 16 or 17.
16 or 17 sterling silver bracelets.
Right, so 17, say, times, even if you sold it at £12.95, that's £220.
See, that's not a bad markup, is it? Maybe you've never done a Christmas fete before, or maybe you've never done
37.
a jewellery party or anything. Give it a go, because you know one of the pieces of jewellery that I wear all the time is just a classic chain bracelet.
£183 profit.
That's not bad at all, is it?
Job's
I
good.
think you'd be hard pushed to sort of acquire that return, but the quantity is flying. We've got about 40 or 50 of you with it still in your baskets. Can I say well done, Linda, Joy, Glennis, well done to you, Gertrude, Dawn, Joyce, Kathleen, Catriona, Carol, Yulia, Jackie, Sally, Lady Anthea, lovely to be with you, Judith, Sophie. I'm smiling because I knew this was happening. I just wanted it to be a little bit of a surprise for you. How about we make that profit even more substantial?
No.
Not £37.95 for 3 meters of 18 grams of sterling silver. 302 of these were available. Our graphics are actually saying no, I don't want to go any lower. So we might actually overrun on the clock, but I don't know, we'll try and resolve that. Hopefully we'll be okay. Kim is saying be on those phone lines, have it in your basket, because this is nowhere near what we're stopping. We're not stopping here. Honestly, Kleshna, this is staggering.
You're going down.
When I said our deal of the day will not make it to the afternoon show or the late show, I truly believe that. If you're watching on the repeats, listen, give it a go. Nothing ventured, nothing gained. Maybe a few checkouts didn't quite go through. Maybe a few cards didn't go through. Here we go. Not £37.95.
Go on. I can't wait to see now.
It's all about the savings, Jewellery Maker, isn't it? And this is definitely one of those.
Wow.
£27
Get in there.
and 95 pence.
Get in
That
there.
is working out at £9.32 per metre.
Wow.
£9.32. Tons of you have it in your baskets that'll need to check out. Tons of you are choosing not to just get one of these, but to get 2s and 3s.
Seriously, that is very, very, very good. That's at prices that are like 10 or 15 years ago.
Yeah.
Of buying chain. I only know this because I had a roll of chain in my studio, which was chain very similar to this. It was from Italy, and I said to a friend of mine, did she want to buy it from me at the same price as I bought it? She turned it down. I sent it back to be melted down at less.
Exactly. Well, it's working out to be £1.55 per gram.
Wow, wow, wow.
Without all of that process that I was talking about, you know, the intricacy, you know, the fact that it's got to be stretched to bring you the perfect gauge. We're just talking about raw materials, which actually is quite brutal, really, to talk about it in that way. But if you actually think about the process as well, you know, sterling silver is very, very malleable. It will stretch and stretch and stretch, and you see these gigantic, gigantic spools of sterling silver that then go into these wonderful Italian machines. And you see all of the lovely weaving, and when I say weaving, it's kind of like the machine is knitting.
It sounds like
for you,
doesn't it? It goes. Ka-chung, ka-chung,
it does.
ka-chung, ka-chung,
it's fascinating though. You could watch it for hours, couldn't you, Kleshna?
I could, and I have done. I've sat there going like this, and there's this little thing going, and chains. Ka-chung, 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 and the chain just dropping down, and I'm going cross-eyed actually doing this, but you do actually. You almost go. I mean, I love factories. I like watching factory things being made, but it's extraordinary when you think how difficult it is to make silver chain, and it's something that only artisans do. It's amazing.
But the scale as well, Kleshna. One of the things that actually hit me was the scale of the operation. You know, we're not talking about just a tiny little room here. We were talking about a huge process. You know, it might well go with, I don't know the exact number, but probably, I would imagine probably about 20, 30 machines. Yeah. Would you agree?
Oh, yes. And it's got a nice weight to it, this chain. It's not, it's solid silver chain too.
Yeah, yeah.
You know, it's not some sort of hollow chain which you might get from certain sort of places.
I'd be more than comfortable attaching multiple charms to that, because a charm bracelet, you need it to have that strength, don't you? Because you are going to add that weight.
It's got that
fluidity.
It's lovely, and it's a very nice gauge, this.
Love it, love it. You're loving it too, and it does come on these beautiful bobbins, which looks after. Let me just show you the bobbin for those of you that have not seen it before. Yes, Kumihimo bobbin, so multiple uses. So this is how they come. Well, actually, correction, this is how they come, which obviously looks after and protects the sterling silver, protects it from moisture within reason, obviously stops it sort of scratching. So that's how it will actually come. Great way of actually really preserving the quality of it. But as we were saying earlier on, it doesn't hinder any of your creativity. So if you're envisaging a long neckline like Anne's made here, you know, you're really going to need to be able to buy it, sort of use, to recreate that, you need your spools, really. You need to meters lengths rather than your 18 inches to have that consistent link. Yeah, it is luxury, without doubt. I need to move on. Loads of you are there. There is quantity still, but not a huge amount. Just got to do a quick recap on my gorgeous, gorgeous flower pendants.
Oh, I love that. They remind me of fuchsias.
Yes.
They look like a little
They
fuchsia.
do look like fuchsias. Fuchsias are such a cheerful flower, aren't they?
I love fuchsias with their little dancing skirts. You know, it's sort of like someone's going around like this.
They do, they do. I know exactly what you mean. Yeah, that's actually one of my favourite flowers of fuchsia. I think they're so pretty. Fuchsias. I'm going to hold these up because... Shall I hold it? I tell you what. Look at this. How about, with the deal of the day, bear with.
Oh yes, a little charm bracelet.
Imagine... I'm all fingers and thumbs. Bear with me. Imagine the charm bracelet. And then just one of these sort of suspended like so. How pretty.
Terribly pretty. And I like the fact that they're a 3D fuchsia as well.
They are. You can actually see it up into the centre of the actual flower.
To the cone of it.
I was talking about turning these into little sort of flower fairies or something like that.
They'd be divine, yes, like a little skirt. In fact, there's a French company that make these wonderful long pendants, right? They have a body which is a stone, and then they have a top, and they have little dangly arms and heads, and they move.
Yeah.
Have you seen this?
Yeah.
They're just divine.
Really, really, really pretty. And they certainly, you can see the luxury in them. I love these. I think they're so, so, so pretty. Do you think they could be little ballerinas or something like that?
Yes, with their little skirts. Absolutely beautiful.
Maybe Peter Pan-esque little Tinkerbells.
Oh.
I love it, I love it, I love it. I'm all about sort of your sort of whimsical characters now. Maybe it's what comes of you when you become a mummy, but I'm all about some of those little...
I'm sure it is,
yeah,
yes.
probably connected.
It's all connected.
You're getting all three. They'd be fantastic with the deal of the day. £9.95. Just attach with the actual jump, and if I hold it here, you can see, with the jump ring at the top, attach one of those to the chain, simple, and you've got a beautiful, beautiful pendant or a beautiful bracelet, should you wish, or transform these into earrings very easily.
Beautiful.
Onto shepherd hooks.
Lovely.
Absolutely adore them. £9.95, and that is for all three. You've got 1.5 grams of sterling silver here. No, 1.63, yeah. And to be honest, I actually think it's got to be more than that. Do you reckon that's each? Because I reckon that's... Yeah, I think they're each rather than as an average.
It would be 1.5 grams each, yes.
Yeah, there's no way
No, there's no
which
way.
at £9.95 is absolutely incredible, isn't it?
Yeah.
Got a text message coming through to the studio, say from Lydia. Hello to you, Lydia in South Wales. Can you recap the pendant bales, please? Thank you. No problem, Lydia. I'll do that for you, my darling, no worries. Lydia from my neck of the woods. Okay. I understand, Lydia, why you want these recapping. They are so fleur-de-lis. Did you watch them play, your team play on what day was it? Saturday? Was it yesterday? Sunday? Saturday? Anyway, did you watch the team play? Your, the Welsh rugby team?
Oh, yes, that was going on in our house.
Yes, we had that
on the big
as well.
telly.
On the big telly.
Yeah.
They did very well.
They did.
Anyway, you're getting 5 of these beautiful, beautiful filigree pendant bales. Now, I'm not saying they are fleur-de-lis, obviously. They just kind of reminded me of that, Lydia. That's what I was referring to this morning. I'm going to turn one round because you've also got the 2 pins, and they're so simple to use. Just imagine my fingers are like little pincers. Basically, they do that kind of action. A little bit like a crab or a lobster.
They're called a pinch bale.
Yeah,
that's what they're called.
You pinch them round.
You pinch them round something.
So absolutely simple as anything to use. Beautiful, beautiful luxury. You can actually incorporate these with certain gemstones and certain cuts. Just literally pinch it around the actual drill hole of a gemstone. I've seen that done before, and it works so effectively, absolutely stunningly. Like I said, this is a recap. Lydia asked for them to,
and it's not
to be
gemstone,
recapped.
but it shows you roughly what you would do.
That's a good idea, Kleshna.
So you just open it up and pinch
Just
it onto
literally,
there.
Oops. Open it up and pinch it round. That's a really good idea. Really, really, really good idea. And so simple. £7.95 for 5 bales. 5 sterling. I haven't got the right tools, otherwise I would do it. That's working out at £1.60 each. So yeah, did you get hold of these beautiful wooden cabochons earlier on? They'd be fantastic for that because they look like they are the perfect dimensions. Can you see that? They're going to fit perfectly and really sit flush.
If I can pinch it on.
Do you reckon you can do it, Kleshna?
I'll do my darndest.
I reckon if anyone can, you can.
I'm a girl who'll give it a whirl.
Give it a go.
I'll give it a go,
Give
girl.
it a go. If anyone can, you can, Kleshna.
Hey.
They're stunning, aren't they? Absolutely
Fab.
beautiful. Do you know what else I see? The front of Bellagio in Vegas, the fountains.
Oh.
Yeah? not saying you don't necessarily have had to have gone there, but yeah, the front of Bellagio where they've got those water fountains.
Yes, I tell you what else I see in it is I see Corinthian columns.
Corinthian columns,
Where
yes.
it goes up, you know, the columns that go up like
Yes.
that.
I
With
see
the
that
little-
too.
yes.
I get it. I won't tell you what Claire suggested.
Right, fine. We don't wish to know if it's not clean, Claire.
There's a certain emoji
Right.
which is used for this. What else?
Oh,
Tail
yes.
feathers. What a peacock? A peacock's
Oh.
tail.
Tail feathers. Talking about feathers, I can see something down here that's very feathery, actually.
Yeah, incredible. Got to move on. Got to move on in the essence.
It's like the
of,
white rabbit you are
of
today,
time.
aren't you?
I know. I don't hang around, honey.
Got to move on. Got to move on.
I know. Did you manage to squeeze it on?
I have. I'm just trying to put a little bit of chain or a little bit of something through it so you could see how it hangs, you know. There we are. I just put a little bit of wildfire through it.
Gosh, look at that. It looks stunning. And I've got to be honest, without the you know, those bails, I mean, look how much more professional it looks.
Yeah. It's so easy to do, folks. Honestly, all you do is just leave it
Open
out
it.
and pinch it together.
Dead simple.
It's
beautiful.
ever so simple.
Okay, we've only got a few of those wooden pendants, by the way, remaining. 10-strand pack coming up next. And it is your tiger's eye.
Ooh.
Now, I saw this arriving, and I don't know why, but I thought, oh, it can't be for me, that. We've already had a 10-strand pack and a 15-strand pack. Can't be for me. That must be for the mid-show or something. How wrong could I be? Because I've actually got a 10-strander and a 5-strander.
I like tiger's eye. When I was a little girl, I remember my daddy buying me a tiger's eye something, and I thought it was just the best thing in the world. I was so enamoured with it.
You know,
wow.
I think it was Carol that actually said it was the first gemstone she bought herself. So I think it was certainly one of my first.
I was so excited. You know, children are though. It's like I got a little pearl when I was a bridesmaid. You know, you just suddenly go bonkers, don't you?
Yeah, be like, wow, this is rarity, this is Mother Nature. And this gemstone actually looks like Mother Nature as well. It's got a phenomena effect, which is what we refer to it as in the industry, that it's tiny microscopic inclusions in the gemstone that are reflecting the light to bring you that optical effect, which is what we call chatoyancy.
Wow.
And that's where you get that gorgeous movement of light. It's just incredible. Look at these. I'm going to lay those. They're double strands, obviously. If I hold it out like that so you can see how many
Wowza, meters and meters and meters of it.
Look at it. And you've got the lovely blues in here and the yellows and the reds. Now, I'll be the first to tell you that I've not long it wasn't long ago that I first experienced sort of your blue tiger's eye and your red tiger's eye. I've never seen it before, and I thought, well, surely that would actually mask or dampen down the chatoyancy. Quite the contrary, it actually encourages it forward.
Look at that.
Look at those. It's so glistening, isn't it? Just amazing. 2,410 carats.
Wow.
So, 2,000, so an average of 240 carats per strand. We're going straight down. Haven't seen bundles like this and I don't know how long. Do you know why? It's difficult for us to bring you bundles like this. You think about what we've got to solve. I really wish you could hear what I can hear in my Emma. I'll give you the privilege of just repeating what your sister had just said. She said, Kim,
No.
what are you doing? And it was very authoritative. Our Claire, she's a beautiful petite little thing. I tell you what, you saw her fiery side then.
Oh, are we breaking it? We've broken the chinkle, chinkle, chinkle. I can't believe that. We've
99p.
smashed it. What?
Criminal, that's what this is.
What?
criminal.
Oh, is that the policeman coming to arrest her for being naughty?
Yeah, absolutely.
I love it.
I've never heard Claire, actually. You were quite scary then, Claire.
Oh, assertive.
She says, I apologise. Don't apologise, because you were right to make that. She was. Okay, do you love those deals?
Assertive.
Actually, can we just talk about it? Because it's a double length, so actually it's about 49p a strand.
Wowzer.
Ridiculous, that is.
Redonkulous.
Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. But actually it's 10 because they're double strands. Look at this colour.
Ooh, don't drop it down the front, you'll get it lost amongst all our ferns.
Oh, can you imagine Christmas wreaths and Christmas trees?
Well, I made a candle ring where I used all this green to make the holly.
That's a nice
In
idea.
fact, what I did was I made a holly shape. I didn't even thread the chippy bits. I just bound them
Why
over
not?
my shape.
Yeah.
Fantastic. Jobs are
Why
good.
not? You've got that texture. I know lots of our guest designers. Alison certainly has been demonstrating. She demonstrated a Christmas tree the other day. I know the lovely Gemma Crow has done one equally. So these are perfect for your sort of
Fabulous.
alpine ferns. You have just over 1,000 in carat weight here. Team it with some beautiful red berries, maybe some ruby. I mean, that sounds very, very, very considered and expensive. Actually, not the case, so just stick with us. These deals are set to continue. Very, very, very versatile gemstone and gem shape to incorporate into your jewellery. Certainly one of my absolute favourites to create that lovely texture. You've got either 82 or 85 centimetres on each of these beautiful strands, so there's approximately a metre length times 5, so approximately 5 metres. We'll be conservative and say there's 4.5 metres here of genuine gemstones, and it is these beautiful cat's eye quartz. So similarly to what we were referring to with your tiger's eye, cat's eye quartz will bring you that optical effect where you can actually, picture a cat's eye and how it sort of follows you. It's kind of like chatoyancy in actual fact. So you see that in every single one of these beautiful, amazing gemstones. Loving the bundles. The absolute rock bottom, lowest price that Kim can take these to, and she said, I will deliver, I absolutely will, is £1.70 per strand.
Wow.
For over 1,000 carats. So £8.50 for over 1,000 carats of cat's eye quartz.
That's fantastic.
It really is, and it's a fascinating gemstone. Any gemstone that creates an illusion, like chatoyancy, like adolescence, like Schiller, like labradescence, just absolutely fascinate me, and I can get lost in them. £8.50, great way of replenishing your stash, great way if you've been busy making your little gingerbread houses, then this can be the gemstone for your tree, for your Christmas trees. Great way for your Christmas wreaths. There it is. Don't you think they'd be perfect for that?
There we go. Let me bring this down, Modern, for you.
Don't you think that's amazing?
I love it. I love it.
It's a work of art, isn't it?
It's a real work of art. Every time I come here, who made this one?
This was Alison. Alison Tarry.
Alison Tarry is so talented. I love her work. Isn't that amazing?
Fantastic. And it's a perfect colour, isn't it? This bundle is perfect for the Christmas tree.
Absolutely.
She's used emerald and peridot in here, but not everybody has emerald knocking around.
No, but I mean, what a wonderful thing. Do you know? And this will be an heirloom.
Yes.
That you have year in, year out.
I agree.
Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, I agree. You know, you might pop it away at Christmas, after Christmas, but you know, it'll come out every year.
And in years to come, people will say that, you know, this tree is not made out of any old thing.
No, these are genuine gemstones.
Genuine gemstones.
Amazing. Well done. Well done. Get hold of your beautiful, beautiful cat's eye as soon as you can. Love it, love it, love it. Oh, I tell you what, I did say it was going to be a morning of deals, and it's most definitely going to be that. We have got Kleshna and her wonderful tutorials and the kits coming your way. We've got so much to squeeze in, including this next showstopper. Oh, Kleshna.
Oh.
Do you know, this is one of those.
Ruby, 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 ruby.
I actually don't know where we're taking this to, but I know it's a showstopper, which means it's going to be incredible. Oh, wow. Wow, 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 wow. It's okay, I've just heard. But can I just say, it's one of those occasions where I almost have to sit on my hands.
Oh, really?
I love ruby. Ruby is a gemstone I never thought I'd own. Did you?
I know exactly what you mean.
You know, when I worked in that jewellery establishment, that was, listen, I mean, I started there when I was 18 years old and through till when I my sort of mid-20s. And it was a very high-end jewellery establishment. And I used to look at the sort of customers and some celebrities that used to come in, and I'd longingly look at their sort of purchases and appreciate them and think, I'll never own that gemstone. I'll admire it forever and a day, but I'll never actually be able to own it because it's beyond my budget, beyond my affordability. Never say never, I know that. It's always good to have dreams. But until Jewellery Maker, I'd never, ever, ever thought I would own ruby, which has got that perfect primary red. We can. If you thought the same as me, I'm more than happy to prove you wrong, because this is quality. When you see ruby and it's an intense primary red, they call it pigeon blood, I hate the expression, but primary red, that's what we want. Whether it's treated or natural, doesn't really matter, doesn't affect the desirability of the gemstone. This has been Fisher filled. You can get it from, again, country of origin, doesn't really matter. Once upon a time, it used to be all about the Burmese ruby. Thai ruby is equally as exciting. I mean, Indian ruby is equally exciting. It doesn't matter. It's about that intensity of colour and as primary as it can possibly be. You can tell I'm getting excited because I absolutely love this strand and I want to buy it. It's my little Willow's birthstone, and I need to make a little bracelet. I want to make a mummy-daughter bracelet with it. Can you imagine little Willow in a ruby bracelet? I'll bring Willow in for you girls. You all need cuddles, they're saying.
Oh, yes.
Look. How pretty this is. Look at the consistency of colour. From literally point to point, there is that perfect colour match. They're graduated. Excuse me. Graduated. But that graduation means they're great for matching pieces of jewellery. So maybe I'd take for that mother-daughter style that I'm thinking about, maybe I'd use the bigger rondelle, and Willow could have one of the smaller ones. I could emulate a graduation for her. Or you know what? Or what even if I said one for you, one for me, Willow? It's just gorgeous. I love the quality. Even if I sort of allow all the light to surround every single one of those gemstones, when usually a ruby sort of, it can lose a lot of colour being exposed like this. Not the case at all. I am smitten by this strand.
A smitten kitten.
Ruby is a fabulously desirable gemstone. It can bring you sort of optical effects, etc. But the number one valuing factor of a ruby is the colour. If you've got ruby with transparency, for example, I was asked the question, the same applies really with your emerald. What's more desirable, an emerald or a ruby with clarity, or an emerald or a ruby with colour? And a few inclusions. It'll be colour all the way. Definitely. Colour all the way is what is most sought after. Straight away, Denise, Diana, Glenda, Essex, so lovely to be with you, and so lovely that you are getting this beautiful strand home. I'm going to be completely selfish and ask this next question, if you don't mind. Kim, how many have we got? How many? 60.
Might you get one for?
I can try.
Really?
I can try. I've got an hour and a half, haven't I, to be able
It's
to.
FHB though, isn't it? Family hold bag.
Yeah. It. Love it. Sorry, I'm going all quiet because I just keep staring at it. Yeah, if there are any of my family members watching right now. Can I show you where the should be price is? And this is already incredible. Seriously, £39.95. 35 carats of quality ruby. It's a gemstone I never even entertained owning once upon a time. I never thought I would. Every bone in my body told me it was out of my budget, out of my affordabilities. I'm bringing this to you at the lowest ever price point. I don't know what it is yet. Kim? For ruby, 35 carats, £24.95, Kleshna. £24.95.
I've never seen you, and I've not been here that long, but I've never seen you do ruby for that. It was 40, 50, 60 pounds.
And again, it goes back to what I was saying. You know, I can bring you ruby at probably a tenner. I can bring you ruby at currently £25. I can bring you ruby at £100,000. And the difference is what? Quality. It is quality. But ruby, I mean that £10 ruby is going to have it's going to be so dark that it's bordering on almost black.
Yeah.
It might not have the diaphanity, meaning the light can enter into the gemstone and play with the gemstone. I am 100% stop permitting joining you on this. If you went into a jeweller's, you know, I know that you're going to be thinking, don't be ridiculous, Eleanor, but if I went into a jeweller's, and I've done this before just for kicks, and said, excuse me, can I have, I'm looking for 35 carats of ruby, please. Here's £25. That's my budget. What do you think they do? They
get the men in the white coats.
Absolutely, they think it's ludicrous that you would even suggest such a thing. It really is. Look at those. I love it. Sally, Mary, Sue, another Mary, Norma, Davinia, Glenda, Denise, Diana, Moira, you've got yours. Diana in London's just multi-bought, so's Glenda. I've got Marion multi-buying, Catherine in Lanarkshire as well. I've got Margaret Carroll, Margaret in Merseyside. Michael is with us as well. Hello to you, Essex. Hello to you, Hazel. I am 100% with you on it. 100%, because you need little to no skill whatsoever just to take quality like this and just set it in a simple little bracelet.
Beautiful. Yep. A little bit of flat knotting at the back and job's a good one.
Job's a good one. And you know what, look. This is what I'm thinking. How cute would that be?
Oh yes.
For the little babby. How cute would that be?
I could make it whilst we were sitting even on the show if you've got one.
Well, I don't know if we've got the quantity.
Oh, never mind. Another time.
Kim.
Well, at least you are lucky that you work here.
They're all going to go. I'm not going to get one.
Oh, never mind.
I'll have to keep an eye out.
You'll keep an eye out.
Well done you. I'm really chuffed for you. Okay, half round wire. When was the last time we saw that? More to the point, rhodium plated. Now, if you've never heard of rhodium plating before, it's actually 6 times more expensive than gold rhodium. 6 times more expensive. It's mined in a very unique way. It's often found around sort of platinum deposits, but tiny amounts of it. The reason why it is so expensive is it's extremely durable. You know, your big designers, your Van Cleef & Arpels, your Chopard, your Bulgari, all of those big designers will use it even on top of sort of your 18 karat golds, because they talk about brilliance that comes from rhodium plating. It's a really crisp white, so to be able to work with wire but with that rhodium plating is fantastic. This is your half round wire, so can you see that shape? It's also flat on one surface.
It protects things from oxidizing.
Yes. Yeah, it's so durable.
It's very durable, and it means you're not going to be cleaning something every 5 seconds.
If you've got any white gold in your collection, rhodium plating is something that you'll probably need to do. If you ever notice it goes a little bit white, a little bit yellow, basically it's the gold content coming through. Don't do it any more than twice a year though. Firstly, it's very expensive, but twice a year they recommend, or less depending on where obviously, but rhodium plating will keep it really lovely and crisp. But yeah, don't do it too many times. You don't need to, literally, you really won't need to. It is a beautifully durable, luxurious material, and often used with your 18 carats and your platinum golds and things like that. 1 metre is what you're getting here of solid sterling silver with the rhodium coating, so really bringing you that brightness. Fabulous for all our wire workers. I love the half round wire in rings and things like that.
I was just going to say, great for making your rings with, great for making bangles with, because the flat bit sits against you and the half round bit is away. Fantastic.
It's really beautiful,
it's
isn't it?
Lovely thing to use, that.
Absolutely gorgeous. And again, you can just literally do some wire twisting with this and it absolutely works. Look at the gram weight. The average gram weight, 9.2 grams. And then we do this. Bear in mind, you're not just buying sterling silver here. You're buying one of the most expensive
types of sterling silver, yeah.
Types of sterling silver, yeah, with rhodium, you know, to actually get that at £12.95 is exceedingly affordable. It is regarded as a luxurious component to be added, and it's not just the luxury of it, but it is the fact that it is going to hold and make that piece of jewellery, you know, last.
And it make it just that little bit more special, I think.
Yeah, 100%. People multi-buying with it as well. So if you've never worked with your half round wire, now's the time to get involved. Hello to you, Davinia. Hello to you, Sarah. Hello to you, Alicia in Buckinghamshire, Lorraine, Nicole, Linda. You're there as well in County Durham. Dial through as soon as you possibly can. We have got Kleshna's next kit coming up, which I'm really excited about because those bracelets are stunning. But right now I don't get to share with you rhodium wire, let alone half wire. So dial through as soon as you can. Kleshna, you only need literally a tiny quantity to make sort of a ring shank, don't you?
Oh, absolutely, tiny. Yeah, fantastic. You know, I mean, you'll need. Well, where's my tape measure? You're going to need 6.5, 7 centimetres.
That's it?
Yeah, that much. There we go.
That's it? That's all you need? Fabulous.
Go around the finger. That's around my chubby finger too.
One chubby finger.
My chubby finger.
I don't think so. I don't think so.
And you've got a metre there. Hold on.
Metre long length. Are you doing your maths?
16, 17 rings.
Can I just say, somebody who obviously works with wire frequently and also knows exactly how much of a saving this is, has chosen to buy 10.
I'm not surprised. It's actually, you can't very often get rhodium plated silver wire out there, even from the wholesalers, of whom I'm very familiar with all of them. So I'm not surprised they bought 10.
Well done, well done. You're not alone, by the way. Lots of people have multi-bought as well.
Excellent.
All gone. Well done, well done. Okay, earlier on this morning as our early bird, when I had that awkward moment where I keep expecting there to be a sort of sting and then they go, there's no sting, like, oh, it's your early bird. And they're like, yeah, there's no sting, I'll just keep, oh. I do it every morning. Every morning I do it. It's a bit awkward, Emma, isn't it?
Okay.
There used to be one, that's why. Never mind, I'll get used to it eventually. But I was talking about, when I get used to it, they'll introduce one then, and it's just completely, they like to keep me on my toes. Anyway, I was talking about this gemstone, and I was saying about Jadeite, how expensive it is, and how from the 10 most costly pieces of jewellery that have ever been sort of created, or certainly it was when I did the research last. 5 of them were jadeite, the most expensive items of jewellery. 5 of them are jadeite, so hopefully you can understand how coveted it is. But the most desirable colour is your apple green, and this has got to be the most intense apple green that I've ever seen in nuggets. So first time I've had it in nuggets, first time I've seen this much colour. And certainly the first time I've taken it to your early bird price. If you weren't with me at 8:30 this morning, that's fine. I forgive you. We're all friends here. You were busy. You had more important things to do at that stage, at that time. Aren't you glad that I can actually recap? I can actually recap this straight right now. No denying that intensity of colour. No denying it at all. It's a recap. I had over 200, however, it's already been on your screens, already been snapped up, already been grabbed by the horns and run with by so many of our wonderful viewers, recognising the quality of the colour, recognising the uniqueness of the shape. You know, we've had people message in saying, oh, I love jadeite, love to work with jadeite. It took, when we were under the umbrella of the TGGC, obviously we're not anymore, but when we were, and we've still got very close relations and associations with them, it took 10 years to actually to source jadeite, 10 years to get hold of it. So it is a gemstone which has been on our radar for a long time, and only now, really over the past year, I'd say, have we been able to offer it to you approximately. So well done. Love that intensity of colour. It is that juicy apple green that we long for. It is a naturally opaque gemstone. That's what we know that. It's not going to be clarity or diaphanity. It's an opaque gemstone, but it's all about that colour. I've never, ever brought you jadeite at £12.95, ever. Ever. Not for this carat weight. Not for this quality of colour. I've never, ever, in fact, I don't think I've done it of any carat weight or quality for that matter. Forgive me if I'm wrong, but I highly doubt it. It's a gemstone which generally we have to invest in, you know, like what I was saying about your rubies, like what I was saying about, you know, any high-end gemstone, to be honest. It tends to be something that we aspire to owning. You know, it's staggering, Kleshna. I think back to my thought concept admittedly I was young then as well, but I was kind of thinking, oh, one day I'll have some diamond earrings.
Aww.
One day I'll have a diamond ring. One day I'll own ruby. Well, actually, no, I never said that. Never said that. That's a lie. I never thought I'd own emerald either. And I certainly never thought I'd own jadeite.
Wow.
I said
and
diamonds.
You've got all of them.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, isn't it? I mean, that puts it into perspective. The fact that I said, okay, one day I'll own diamond earrings. I entertained that, but I never entertained jadeite. That speaks volumes. I hope. I think you. Well, I hope you agree. Okay, well done. Earlier on today, Kleshna, you love this. We've still got some of these remaining.
Have you?
Yeah, I'm thinking Christmas straight away.
I'm thinking yum.
And I'm thinking for myself as well. They're so pretty, aren't they? It doesn't need anything.
Pretty.
I'm saying this is one piece of jewellery, but because they're multi-strand, that's 3 strands of your 3 tones. You've got the silver, you've got the yellow gold, and you've got the rose gold tones, all solid sterling silver. But I'm saying they're 3 different chains. It's not. It's all one beautiful piece of jewellery. We're talking about the uniqueness of that texture, of that link, and it is extremely delicate, but kind of gives you the like a dusting of diamonds effect. It's stunning, absolutely stunning. We had, what was it, 200? Oh, I beg your pardon, these were more limited. We had 119 of these available. Look at that.
Wowza.
That play of light. Use that extended money back guarantee. If you're thinking about Christmas gifts, yes, we do offer that. Yeah, and if they don't like it, heaven forbid, and I'm certain they'll fall head over heels in love with it, then you can return it to us, of course, up to the 25th of January, so more than enough time. But you know what? If you get this home and you have got somebody else in mind, I can bet your bottom dollar that you're going to want it for yourself. Yeah, I guarantee you'll want it for yourself, because you know what, I certainly do. It's got the extension at the end, at the other end, and it's also got the lobster claw. Oops, bear with me. It's actually got the lobster claw, so you can actually see that. Loads of sterling silver, just lays and falls absolutely exquisitely. Beautiful, beautiful movement. Recap. This is what we're recapping. Can you believe it? All of that sterling silver, not just one chain. If we think about it, we're actually buying three. Three, which is incorporated into one.
They've all got jump rings on the end of them, haven't they?
All got jump rings on the end, so you can actually detach these if you wanted to. I don't think you're going to want to. Can you see that? There's those jump rings. You've got all of that sterling silver that comes in the actual clasp and the extension as well. So you're basically buying three necklaces which are included into this one luxurious design. Multiple ways, you can twist them up or you can layer them up too. Again, I've got to recap, I've got time to recap one other chain. Oh, it's on my wrist.
Oh, it's on your wrist? Yes, yes, I did that for you. Sorry, I got you hooked into this,
Let me show you this. So multiple ways of wearing this. It is your three-tone. Now this is as a bracelet, but it's actually, if I turn this round.
Do you want me to undo you?
Yes, I best had.
Hold
it's
on.
Actually
otherwise, I know what will happen. You'll
one necklace.
You'll run off with it, won't you? Well,
yeah,
I would anyway.
It's probable. If I don't remove it, then I'll probably will go home without realising.
I would run off with it too, because it's so nice. Who wouldn't want to run off with it?
Isn't that pretty? Thank you, my darling.
My pleasure, darling.
Isn't that gorgeous? This is a 20-inch, so great gauge, great length. And if you're ever worried about sort of sizes of and length of chains to buy as gifts, this is a really safe option, because you know it's gonna, in terms of neck diameter, it's gonna fit most people. Look at that, it's stunning. This is different. It is your three-tone, but it's slightly different to the other one that you saw, in that these have got, you know, your silver, your rose, your yellow, silver, rose, yellow, silver, rose, yellow, all the way around in a 360 design. Isn't it gorgeous? Absolutely love this. It's all about that gorgeous, gorgeous sparkle. Well, at this time of year, which we're very close to bordering December, aren't we? Who's putting their Chrissy deckies up next weekend? Or are you one of those that waits for the 12 days for Christmas, 12 days before, 12 days after? Me, that I can't wait to do that. I can't wait to put the deckies up. Yeah, next weekend they're going to go up. That's when all of the sparkle comes out. Well, I'm an all-year-round sparkly kind of person. Love it, luxury. Really interesting link, and one we've never actually seen before. As I said, recap, dial in as soon as you can. This is our target price halved. Halved completely. Our target price was £29.95. and we're bringing it to you at £14.95. Yeah, check out those baskets. There's loads of you with it still in the basket. Don't hesitate. You know it's totally and utterly risk-free shopping. We've got people dialing through and people adding it to your baskets, obviously watching it on the recap now. We had 302 of these available. Sorry, I beg your pardon, we didn't. We had 272. I'm trying to remember all the quantities off the top of my head. We don't have that now. We don't have that now. As so many have said, I'm not leaving that to chance. And I've got just over an hour, and this is going to be sort of added to my shopping list as well, because, you know, who wouldn't love this? You know, Tom's grandmother would most definitely wear this. My mother would wear this. Tom's mother would wear this.
I'd wear it.
Yeah, absolutely.
We'd all wear it. I think it's a very ageless piece of jewellery, I would say.
I think so as well. Yeah, definitely timeless, you know, appropriate for all different occasions, whether you want to dress it up for maybe a dance or something like that, or if you wanted to sort of wear it on an everyday occasion. You haven't got to worry about, oh, hang on a minute, do they wear yellow gold, do they wear silver, do they wear rose gold, because it's gonna match with all of those.
Absolutely.
Absolutely love it. Absolutely love it. Now, I want to show you these gorgeous, gorgeous bracelets that Kleshna has created. You're getting 12 hearts. Kleshna, these are stunning.
Yeah, some of them might have flipped round the other way, the Swarovski, but it doesn't matter really.
Are you saying that these are easy to make?
Piece of cake to make. Honestly, really easy, and especially using the larger hold size 6 beads. They're honestly terribly simple. They just use a flat knot, honestly.
And I've used
2 silver balls. I mean, what would you pay for one of those, right, if you're going to a jewellery shop?
Oh gosh.
Or even if you're going to a gift shop?
I would expect them to be sort of £50–60.
And would you?
Yeah.
Wow. All right, so even if you only paid, say,
we're running out of time.
$14.99.
Yeah. Hold that thought, Kleshna, because we're going to be coming back to that. Go on.
£179.88. I bet you the kit for that doesn't cost that.
No, definitely not. We're coming back in a second.
Jewellery Maker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. We are always filming new DVDs with our specialist guest designers, so visit our website for more information. The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker, Ivy House, Henley Road, Outhill, Studley, B807DU. Get making and good luck. You can now book Jewellery Maker workshops online. Just head over to our Jewellery Maker website and click on the workshop link. We have a wide range of workshops from beginner to intermediate, covering a variety of mediums. Once you have found a workshop you'd like to attend, simply click on the Book Now button. Fill in the required fields and then press Continue. This will take you through to the payment page. If you have any questions, you can contact our workshop coordinator Wendy at any time by emailing workshop@jewellerymaker.com. We look forward to seeing you. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker by liking our Facebook page and join over 55,000 like-minded people.
Hello, Jewellery Makers, how are you? Oh, I was just saying how quickly this morning has actually gone. It's and it always does, doesn't it? Time flies when you're having fun.
It does.
It's because we've got the one and only, the fabulous Kleshna here in the studio. Isn't she amazing?
Boom.
She is. She
Thank
really,
you.
really is. And sorry, I had to rudely interrupt you because we were about to get cut off
No.
for the break. What were we saying then, Kleshna, about these bracelets?
I was saying that if you sold each bracelet, which I have to say has Swarovski crystal on it, right, for I think it was $14.95. I've made 12 out of the pack that we had. That's £179.88. Now, I don't know how much this particular kit's going to be. All I've added to it is a bit of polyester thread, knotting thread, and a couple of little silver balls either side. Oh, and a little Kleshna tag on the end. But I've made 12. 3, 6, 9, 12. Yes, 12 of them. Great thing to sell at your craft fairs. Even great thing to sell at your school fairs.
I want one.
You
Can we
may
buy
have
these?
one.
Can we buy these?
You can have one afterwards.
They're amazing, aren't they?
Shh, don't tell the boss though.
I would definitely pay. They're fantastic.
They look pretty, don't they?
And if you've never made this style of bracelet, again, there's tons of demos. Tons and tons of demos.
It's only flat knotting on the back. And the best way to tell how long to do it is you literally thread a bit on, right, and pop it round your wrist, right? See how long you think the dangle should be. I mean, I could give you some sort of equation, but I'm all about teaching you how to do things in the most simplistic way. So you say, right, that's that long. I'm going to need to do about 3 centimetres of flat knotting. Therefore, one bracelet's going to be this long. And then just replicate it. Pin it on a board, put it on your macrame board if you've got a board like mine. What I do with my board here is I put 2 pins in as to the length that I want it to be, and then I just tie it off at that length. So it's very simple to do, and you can do it. I mean, made those in front of the telly one evening. I did all the thready bits, all the knotty bits, burnt my ends off with my zapper.
Yeah.
And then I sat down, literally, whilst I was half watching telly, and I finished them off.
Gosh, I mean, they're exquisite. They really,
Because
really are.
I think
Love it.
multi-makes are very useful sometimes, you know, when you've got a beautiful ingredient like a Swarovski heart crystal.
Well, you know, this is, again, if you've got lots of people to buy for, maybe lots of children, but it doesn't have to be children, because I would wear these, most definitely. If you look at, I was with Claire McDonald earlier on, and she's got loads of these kind of friendship stars sort of stacked up.
Yes, they look lovely stacked.
They do, absolutely amazing. Love them, Kleshna. So components included in this kit. Now, wow, is it time for us to get involved? Let's do it. Let's show you what you're getting. You're going to be able to create. How many pieces of jewellery have you made out of this kit?
1, 2, I used a bit of another colour, 12, wait a minute, 13, 14, and I've still got a whole load of stuff left. Oh, and I nicked one for the necklace I made for you.
Oh,
there.
yes. Can we show that?
Yeah, a little bit of Cellini. Whilst we've been on air, I've done a bit of Cellini spiral, like 5 spirals, and then I've just used the size 6/0 seed beads to make up into a necklace, and I've used the heart in the middle.
How amazing is this? Absolutely incredible. Do you know what? Yeah, absolutely. I mean, what a beautiful princess-style necklace.
It's lovely, isn't it? And
Really?
that's sort of 16 inches, and that all came out of the kit too.
Wow, this kit is already hugely popular, by the way.
I'm not surprised. It keepes giving.
It does.
You know, it's an odd thing to say, but do you know what I mean? If you get lots out of something, you know, and I love a multi-make. I do. I really do. And these, the hex beads are an interesting bead to work with.
I was going to ask you about those because I've not seen these before.
They're a fairly new bead to work with, and if you are somebody who has a wee look at patterns, I did a mandala with these patterns, which is up on my Jewellery Maker a Facebook page, so you could have a look at making the mandala with it. but you can also use them to make very simple bracelets like this one over here, which I've made. That one. And I had a few of the metallic-y looking ones left over. So you just cross in between them. And then I made a completely bonkers ring out of it here, which our lovely producer said, oh, she says, I like that. I like the ring.
It's fab. It's so individual.
Do you know, that they're a bit like, I tell you what these beads remind me of, shall I, Elle? They remind me of a tortoise.
Yes, I see
know,
that.
when you look, a tortoise has those hexagonal things on its shell. And you know, you can make shells from them.
I need to show everybody what's included, because this is going to, it's already flying. So you have got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 12 of these beautiful little hearts. You'll notice as well they come in the 2 different colours. I'll pick both of them out. Oh, sorry, is it 2 different colours? Or is it 2 different sides?
No, there are 2 sides there.
So there's the golden side.
It's just, one is the coated side. That's the AB side. That's the wrong side, basically.
But even that's amazing.
It is amazing, and I sometimes use a mixture of both sides. And then if you turn it round the other way, that's the right side.
How pretty is that? It's like a champagne diamond.
It is.
Okay, you also have all of these beautiful, beautiful seed beads, including the lovely pinks, including these wonderful iridescents, iridescent Mayuki, where you've got your pink, which are, you get 20-gram tube, which are size 6. Then you've got the matte transparent. That's these lovely delicate size 11s, and there's a 24-gram tube. You've also got these beautiful, beautiful crystal ivory. I think they're my firm favourite, that you made all the bracelets with, Kleshna, and they're a size 8 and they're 22 grams. Don't forget, you've also got those, first time I've ever seen it, those lovely hexagons.
Yeah, the little hex beads.
They're fab, aren't they?
And they've got 2 holes, which mean they articulate.
Ah, I see. So you have a hole through this point and a hole through that point.
You could even sit there and play and actually use them to teach children, really, about how to make a beehive, because they are just like the bees make.
Ah, and they're probably about the same size, I'd say, as well.
Probably they are, actually.
Aren't they stunning?
They're amazing.
Already hugely popular, and I'm not surprised at all. So you've got your honeycomb aqua luster beads. That's these hexagons, which are size 6 mil, and you're getting 30 in a pack.
Yeah.
So they're going to go a long way. You have got 12 of those stunning Swarovski crystal love beads. Absolutely adore those. They're 8 mil in their size. You do get 12. There's only 9 on the photo, but you are definitely getting 12. And I think they're reversible, personally. I think both sides look beautiful. And then all of these stunning little seed beads, including these lovely, how do they describe it? Crystal ivory.
Yes, they've got a sort of a luster glaze on them. They've got an AB. In fact, they would be described as, I will tell you what they even call them on their tube, if it says. Why do they always stick the thing over the top of it?
I know, typical.
They are called crystal ivory gold.
Crystal ivory gold. That's it. Yep. And then you've got matte transparent crystal.
Yeah, matte transparent are very useful as well.
And then you've got these beautiful little pinks, pink lines.
They're really girly pink, aren't they?
They are, like a candy floss pink.
Like a candy pink.
Love it, love it, love it. Already super, super popular. Lots and lots of confirmations. We're going to go straight down. Wow. You made how many pieces of jewellery again, was it, Kleshna?
About 14.
14.
Yeah.
The kit cost $27.95. Thank you. That's $199 per piece of jewellery it's cost you. And how much did you say you charged for those bracelets?
I said if you'd sold those bracelets for $14.99 a bracelet, you'd make something like, it would be about £178.
Yeah.
Just in the bracelets. So if you make a multi-make with the bracelets, and I'm sure you've got yourself some knotting thread from Jewellery Maker at some juncture, you'd make a fortune.
Yeah.
Do you know, I mean, even if you're being really cheapy and you only sold them at, you know, say £9.95 times 12, there we go, that's £119. So minus, wait a minute, £27.95, that's £91.45 profit.
That's a pretty
bad,
pretty
is it,
handsome
really?
profit. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, it's a pretty handsome profit.
For something that you made in front of the television.
Yeah, and for doing something that's enjoyable to do.
I agree. Totally agree. Tons and tons and tons of you on those phone lines. Dial through as soon as you possibly can. You know, if you've never done seed beading before, we have got DVDs, we've got loads of tutorials. Kleshna has been obviously recorded here from our live shows. Actually have a watch back of those. It is something that you can start, and like you were saying earlier, Kleshna, is that, you know, nobody's going to take to it instantaneously.
No, you know, it'll take a while, like anything. How many of us can do something and immediately just
be professionals? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it doesn't happen, does it?
No.
It doesn't happen, so do persevere. We've got a few text messages coming through for you, my darling. Sylvia in Merseyside. Kleshna, your work is magnificent. I love to watch you.
Thank you, Sylvia. Oh, you're Sylvia, like my mummy.
There you go.
You must be special.
They are magnificent. I think that's a great choice of words. Sue in Lincolnshire says, hi Eleanor and Kleshna, I have just finished making 4 bracelets using those hexagon honeycomb beads.
Wow.
I can imagine. I've not seen them before, so well done for getting them when you did. Tons and tons and tons of you need to check out your baskets. How are we doing in terms of quantity, Kimbo? Half the stock is well and truly gone. I've still got people speaking on the phone lines, and I've got about 40 of you with it still in your basket. So could well be an on-screen sellout. Don't leave it to chance. 1 and 2, Moira, Yorkshire, Mary and Jerry. I'd be here all day if I read everyone's name. So I'll take a wander, and I want to show you all of Kleshna's gorgeous designs. Now, earlier on this morning, we brought you, again, some magnificent seed bead kits that the first one was this seed bead and Swarovski. We've still got some of these, so if you miss out on this, then dial through for these, because they're quite similar components in actual fact.
They're very, they mix and match very well, basically.
Yes. Yeah, and you have done that, haven't you? You've actually crossed some of them.
Whilst I've been sitting here, I mean, idle hands, you know, can't be idle with my hands. I've always got to be making something. I made the little Cellini spiral necklace that Elle is wearing. I didn't have enough of the 3 mils. If I'd have had enough more 3 mil Swarovskis, I'd have gone zooming round and round. But it was a very good discipline, because I then stole one of the hearts.
Yeah.
I then used a mixture of the bright pink beads as an accent
Which
bead.
is in this kit that we're just bringing you now.
Yes, and I used the amethyst sort of iris bead. So any bead that has that coating is either called, if it's on a light bead and it's got an iridescent coating, it's normally called AB. And if it's on a dark bead, you'll normally find that it's called iris. Basically, it just means it has a fabulous lustre glaze, and these naughty beads have leapt off the black
Do you know, it's because our pine cones are covering these, so I'm trying to hold it up so you can actually see.
I have to say, the other day we had the fern covering something, and I went along and chopped it. I did a little hedge cutting.
Did you?
At the time, yeah.
I don't blame you. At the end of the day, we want to see the Swarovski crystals and the beautiful Miyuki sea beads. Okay, so already hugely popular. These have got the bicones, which I love.
Yeah, they've got the 6 mil bicones, in which are very good if you're making a beaded bead, or if you're making a little bit of Cellini spiral. 6 mil is very good for threading on and then covering up the hole at the end so that it looks more finished.
Yeah. Absolutely. And what do we call these again down here?
They are called a rhombus.
Rhombus, that's it.
Yeah.
And what do we use our rhombus beads for? Because they're through the actual. They're point to point, aren't they?
Yes, they're like a diamond, so they're drilled from point to point. Well, I've used the rhombus beads. Actually, I'm just going to stretch over, and if we can come down onto this over here, I've made a really rather ornate clasp button here from my rhombus beads. I think there we go.
Gorgeous.
So, and the other thing, you know how you were talking about having the back, using the back on the bead sometimes? Yeah. Well, sometimes I will have the opposite ones with the back showing, just to create a difference. Like a checkerboard, like a sort of a draft board finish.
Love that idea.
Yeah.
Okay, recap. Very popular, these kits, so please do check out. You are getting variation of sizes. You've got the smaller sizes with this. You've got the little super duos as well in those beautiful galvanized silver. You've got the very dark, intense, almost fuchsia pink. Absolutely love it. Plus your bicones, plus your rhombus for $27.95. So dial in as soon as you possibly can. So great way of, you know, you could recreate the bracelets that Kleshna has created just using different colours, essentially, couldn't you?
Well, you could make them with the pink beads, you know, the pink size 6/0s. You can make them with the light amethyst size 6/0s. You know, I just chose to make them with, I think I made them with 8/0 beads.
Yeah, just doesn't really make any difference, does it?
Honestly, the great thing about these Mayuki beads is they have very true inner cores drilled, unlike some of the other beads where, as I say, horses for courses, doesn't matter, you know, it depends what you're using beads for. But the core of the Mayuki beads, it gives you ample space to put a thread through it.
And they are absolutely accurate, aren't they? I mean,
they're very accurate. Well, you know how the Japanese are. I mean, look at the art of the Japanese. Look at that beautiful, exquisite painting on silk, all those sort of things. Fantastic, absolutely fantastic.
Very meticulous, isn't it? And precise.
They're very precise, very meticulous.
Yeah, I totally agree. Check out. Just finishing off what you were saying there, it's emulated in the quality, and that's why Mayuki are probably regarded as, you know,
they're the creme de la creme.
Creme de la creme.
They're made a bit like rock, as I've often explained before. You know, they have rods of glass, and if they're putting a lining in, they will pour the lining colour into the glass, spin it, and then it's literally heated and pulled and chopped and then filed. It's like all of these things, you know.
Amazing.
The process of anything, if you really sat down and looked at the process and the machinery, I don't know how any of them earn any money, because it takes a long time. And also, you know, one of the things I love about being a craft maker of things like this is that you can make things that you could never buy. You know, when I was a commercial jeweller, there is no way I would ever in a month of Sundays been able to make beaded beads to sell. You know, but you can do it if you're doing it for yourself, for a friend, or if you're doing it as a hobby.
Yes, absolutely.
Do you know what I mean? I had to sell, you know, hundreds of pieces to earn a living from it. And these take a little while to make every one.
Absolutely, there's only so many hours in a day.
There's only so many hours in a day, and you have to cost those hours.
Absolutely. Now, the very first kit that we actually... Oh, sorry, it was the second part of the first kit, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Either way, I mean, they're all seed beads and your super duos, and your seed beading, ultimately, it's about the colours and the shapes and the sizes that you love. Now, within this super seed kit, you're actually getting the 3mm bicones, at the front there, and then you're actually getting 3 spools of 15 yards each of your fire line in the different gauges. And Kleshna, you were just saying about how you can, you know, you find the one that you love the most. You find the one that you use the most.
You do, and also the different gauges on these are incredibly useful, dependent on what it is that you are threading it through.
Yeah.
So if you, for argument's sake, were working with a size 15/0 bead, which is a really teeny tiny little pinhead of a bead, you would use the finer one, because you kind of bet your bottom dollar you're probably going to go through that bead more than once.
Yeah.
However, if you're working with a size 6/0 bead, which has got a very much larger hole, then you would use a heavier gauge, as you would if you're working with a 6mm Swarovski, because the side of the crystal is wont sometimes to shred your thread.
Right, so you
so
need...
be very careful. If ever, in fact, you are working with crystal and you're pulling a thread through, always pull in the same direction you're going in. Never pull that way away. So if that was the crystal bicone edge, pull in that direction, going in the same direction that the slope is. If you go that way, away from it, you'll cut your thread.
Right, there's,
It's,
it can,
you know, it
the
can do
friction
that,
does
yes.
that.
And
Okay.
you'll be thoroughly peeved if you've been
Oh my
working
goodness,
very
can you imagine?
hard on something.
Yeah, can you imagine?
I have done it many a time.
Yes, so we shall learn from your experiences
Please
there,
do.
Kleshna. Now, that's not saying the thread's not strong, that's saying that the actual, you know, Swarovski crystal itself is very precise and on the edges. Okay, you're also getting this lovely array of seed beads, including this beautiful, rich sort of blackberry purple or really intense purples. You've got those lovely crisp white super duos with that smooth iridescence, and then finally the lovely silver galvanized seed beads as well. I can't quite see the sizes and measurements of these. The what, sorry? Purple are 11, silver are 8, and the super duos a 2.5 by 5 millimeter. There we go. So, and don't forget, you've got 145 yards of your fire line, and also the 3 mil Swarovski bicones at the front, which you get 48 of. So, absolutely wonderful. It is a recap. So, it's been on your screens once before. $24.95, and we were talking, Kleshna, about how much you get from kits like this. I mean, it's going to go on for ages, isn't it?
Honestly, what you want to do is to build up your stash of seed beads, right? You want size 15s, which I haven't seen a lot of thus far with JM, but they'll all come in, I can assure you now. You know, I'm sort of saying, oh, can we have this, please? Oh, can we have that? You'll want lots of size 11s. You'll want lots of duos, because they are just fabulous, because they can help you articulate things because they've got 2 holes. And you want slightly less 6/0s, but you know, they're all incredibly useful, and the more you use them, the more you understand the mechanics of it.
Yeah.
You know, everything I am doing now it's a mechanic, right? It's like this little bead, which I have to say I've just put onto the little chain just to prove a point.
I'm taking a mosey over to you because I've been literally going.
Well, you know this wonderful chain that we had on earlier, I don't know if we've got any of it left at all, but the wonderful one which was the sterling silver chain that had
so
3
pretty.
colours.
Yeah.
I just put my little bead onto it now. So
How
remember
lovely,
I made a bead earlier? Well, that's my little beaded bead in the middle of the chain. There we go.
So gorgeous. We've popped that at the bottom of the screen if you want to do exactly the same as what Kleshna has done. Why not? I just think, you know, when you actually made that seeded bead, I was like, that on its own looks amazing.
Yeah, it does. I mean, you know, it looks just very, very pretty.
Gorgeous, gorgeous. Okay, now we did say earlier on that we were going to hopefully learn how to make those wonderful Christmas trees.
Right, I will do as best I can a job on the Christmas tree. I should be able to put this up on my JM Facebook. It'll take me a little while to write things down. So
we will patiently wait.
You'll
It's
have to
worth
be
the
a bit
wait.
patient with me. Okay. In fact, would you mind just giving me one of the Christmas tree earrings out of the, or bring the earrings over so I can
I'll
just
bring
show
the
you
earrings over.
in theory, right? So this is what you end up with, which is quite divine just from this. So you start by putting together 4 of your little silver 11/0 beads, okay? And then what I'm doing is something called ladder stitch. So I've tied the little 4 beads into a circle, and now I'm doing ladder stitch, which means I'm going through the bead, picking up 1 more bead, and I'm going back through that bead again so that it sits on top. Then I'm going back through it again, and I'm going back through the bottom bead, okay?
So it's called ladder weave because of the action.
Because it sits on top of it. You go around and it sits on top of one another. That's why it's called a ladder stitch, like like you're climbing from one step up to another step. So then I'm doing one more. So I've done 3 already, and this is my 4th step on the ladder. There we go. So this is my 4th ladder weave. Now then I'm going to do something which might seem a bit weird, and you'll say, well, Klesh, why don't you put 8 beads in at the beginning? So can you see I've got this tiny little cross there?
Yeah.
Right. So now I want a bead to sit here because I want to make this little, hold on, let me just take this out. I want to make the little star bit at the top here. So because of where I want the bead to sit, I'm going to go around the inner perimeter bead here, there, there, there and there. So I'm going to fill that in. So now it's going to look like a little radiating star. I'll show you when I get my little mitts out of the way in just a few seconds. Right, can you see it looks like a little Christmas star now? Okay, and then I work my way back down here and I pick up, literally, all I need to pick up is 12 of these super duos.
They're so pretty, these super duos.
I know. Now always look over into your super duos because you need to check that both of the holes are empty, and sometimes you will find that one of the holes is filled. It just happens.
Right.
And then when you start to work the piece, you will be spitting tin tacks because you'll have gone halfway around the world and done all sorts of wonderful things and the hole's filled, and so you need to cull the beads first, right? So you put 12 on. I'm just going to move that to one side and do the, and here's one I'd made earlier. And actually, I used all of the little 3mm Swarovskis up in the necklace Elle's wearing, but here I've actually used some of my Swarovskis in the piece here. You can see on the top there,
yeah.
It's little sparkling. Right, what you do is you've got 12 of them. You then pick up your 13th bead, you flip the next bead over, go through it. So what I'm doing now, this is why I say these beads are amazing. Can you see? I'm flipping every other bead over because I'm going upwards to make the centre of the tree. But I couldn't do this with any other bead, only with the duos, the super duos, because they've got 2 holes, right?
So you add one on, then go through the bead
then you
above.
go through. Yes, because look, that one at the bottom is going to be my one either side bead.
Yes.
Oh, that's right.
There you go.
Get me. In fact, I'm going to take my Christmas tree bracelet off and put that down there like that.
Can you imagine all this lovely suite that you've made? The earrings, the bracelet, the necklace, like on Christmas morning. It's going to be so
just
pretty.
so divine. You know, if the bead moves over, just move it back with your needle very gently. Pick this one up, and the top one I'm going to move over like this. Now, let me just explain something at this juncture. I went out of the left-hand side to pick up all my beads. I am now going to go into the right-hand side. Do you see why I'm doing that? Because then that will hang the whole of this in the middle.
Yes.
Do you see what I mean? And then if you really want it to be more rigid here, just go back down through 2 and reinforce it by going up the other side here. But you don't want it at this point to be too tight. You want to keep your tension sort of gentle, but, you know, I mean, I'm not saying sloppy, but be fairly gentle. Right, now I'm going to flip the work over, and you'll also find that you'll do this a lot when you're beading, is you'll flip the work over in your hand. Now, what I'm doing is I'm wiggling my needle all the way down.
So these little Christmas trees, you know, they haven't got a front and a back, essentially. They could literally
initially,
be...
but they have if you wish to decorate them afterwards. So can you see I put baubles on my tree?
Yes.
Right, so hopefully we'll get to that point. Right, I've gone all the way down. Right, so next row, I'm going to fill those holes in there.
Yeah.
So I'm going to pick up my needle. I'm
Through there.
just going to hold it like this in my hand. And I'm going to stare down, as I said, stare down into your beads. I either, ouch, cull them. It's right, my fingers are so used to me putting beads in, or I stick my hand down on a mat and it's got a, oh, it's so horrible, a beading needle out. It's like having an injection sometimes.
Yes, I bet.
You go, oh.
But look how quickly this actually develops, and also, you know, it's a pattern essentially, but even I can follow.
Oh, hello.
Hello, getting excited, getting all excited.
Yeah, it's getting all excited. I'm trying to do it as quickly as I can so that I...
No rush.
There we go. Right, so I've come up that far. What I want to do, this is a little sneaky beaky bit of the pattern. I'm going to pick up one of my size 11 O's. I'm going up the bottom of this bead here. That's my first bauble.
Yes.
It's the only time you do that. And then I'm picking two of my little size, I don't know what size, no, I think those are size 8, sorry, size 11 O's are here. I'm going up through 2, and then I'm going back down through 1.
So you put your baubles on whilst you're still making your tree?
Well, you only put this, you put your side baubles on whilst you're still making your tree.
Okay.
Okay.
The rest you do afterwards?
The rest you do afterwards in the most ludicrously simple way is the way you do the other bits. Right, let's see if we can get this to stay down. Now, can you see how by going back down through the same hole, you've made that bead sit on top of the other one and it sits upright?
Yeah.
Right, now I want another bead to follow on from here. So I pick one up and I go upwards, 1. So you make, basically with the tree, you make one side first and then you make the other side. Now I'm coming up to the top here, and on this one I just need to put the candle. So I'm just going to pick up 2 of the little lilac beads here.
As if you've put little candles on
And
them.
then I'm going to just go back down through this one here. And I'm going to wiggle my needle all the way down.
Is there a particular needle that we need to use for this?
Well, I'm using a size 10 needle on this, which is one of the larger beading needles, but I often favour a size 12 beading needle, but it really, you can get away with a 10 on this, a 10-0 beading needle, okay? And then we're going to go up again because we've got these in between ones, and we're not very far off, folks, having finished. Hold on. Right, now I've got in a little bit of a tangle here.
We'll show you the sort of end result whilst we're just untangling.
Whilst we're untangling our threads.
It does happen from time to time, as with any sort of beading or...
Well, it's inevitable to happen.
Yes, it's just to just have patience with it. There we go,
We've
all
untangled.
sorted.
It doesn't take long. And that's the great thing about this thread, though, is it's sort of got this slippery surface. So it's rather like, otherwise you would have to use KO thread or something else that's already got beeswax on. Right, there we go, we're up here. I'm going to put a bauble on this one. And now I'm going to go all the way back down again. I often flip my work over in my hand because I find it's easier and much quicker. There we go. Hold that out of the way.
Excuse me, coughing.
There we go. We're going up one more. And up here.
You can really see the trees starting to take form
You
now,
can.
can't you?
I mean, this is what's such fun about these little trees. You know, if you have a small Christmas tree, I've got in my house. I often have a little sort of a pretend Christmas tree. Just as you come in the hallway.
Yes, yeah.
You know, these would make great little decks to put on your Christmas tree too.
Oh, they would look lovely. lovely on the Christmas tree. My Christmas tree is white and silver.
Oh, wow. Well, there you go. Oh, these might get a bit lost on it. So you could use the galvanised silver duos for that one, couldn't you?
Yes, yeah, certainly. So,
There we go.
I could make them on a slightly sort of bigger scale.
You could?
Love it.
Absolutely. Right, so I finished this side of it now. See, it didn't take that long.
No, not at all.
All right, it might take you a little bit longer, but, you know, as I said, Rome wasn't built in a day. It took me years and years to gain my wisdom of doing this. Right, what we're going to do now is we're going to work backwards and forwards. I've got an eye for time here because I kind of want to show you how, well, let me put the other side on and then I'll explain to you. So what you do is you have to wiggle your way backwards and forwards down here. So I'm going up, I'm probably just going to go across like that. And the reason I can do that is because we're using twins. You're not going to see where this
the
thread's
thread is going to
going.
hide in between, isn't it?
It's just going to pull up and down in between. All right? Yeah, I want to go up that one. So, hold on. I'm going down there. I'm going to flip it over. I'm going to go down the side of this twin here because I want to go upwards. Now, I'm just moving that thread with my thumb over. Do you see you can't see the thread where it's been? So it's a bit cheaty, but I like cheats that you can get away with.
Nothing wrong with a cheat from time to time.
There we go. And if you have to add more thread in, just go back a few stitches and gently introduce it into the piece. I'm sure you've often heard me say this because I know that sometimes, you know, one is told in patterns to use arms and arms worth of thread and basically you can't because you get tangled up in it. You can see how tangled up I've got in this.
Now, Kleshna, you're repeating what you did on the one side, aren't you?
I am.
Could we easily turn these into a brooch? Because I've got some brooch pins.
Have you? Oh, now that would be fabulous. A great thing to do.
Do you reckon we
In
could?
fact, do you know what I'm going to do? I'm just going to stop doing what I'm doing at the moment. And I'm going to turn my hand. Where's my other pair of pliers? Here. Show me your brooch.
Do you want
pin.
one of those?
Yes, please. Ooh, missus. I'm just going to take one off my earring. I'm just looking for the hole. Ah, here it is. Right,
But they're perfect size for this as well, aren't they?
They are a perfect size for that. I just need to get another jump ring out of my little stash here. I have a little stash that I always bring with me for the shows, which is it's like my sort of version of a Michael McIntyre box of goodies, basically. I've just got odds and sods of all sorts of things here.
You're actually getting 20 in a pack, so whilst Kleshna's getting her jump rings all sorted, basically, they come in this lovely little box, or I believe they do.
There you go.
They're the perfect dimension for these beautiful little 4 centimetres in length little brooch charms. But do you know what? Kilts, you see these a lot in kilts with feathers and things like that. Look at that!
And then what I do is I would put a little, oh, there we go. Hold on. Look. Let's finish the job off properly. Hold on, we'll get a little
I'll hand
rhombus
that back.
here. Yeah, I'll finish this job off properly. Don't you worry.
So you've got a little... Oh, mate, imagine, what about if you're a nurse and you're kind of working Christmas Day?
Yes.
Working Christmas Day and you know, maybe, wear a little Christmas tree.
Divine friend Ruthie, I don't know if she's probably not working, she's probably working, sorry. But Ruth always works on Christmas Day.
Really?
She works, she's a saint. She works with wonderful, wonderful ladies who she says she always feels that it's a privilege. She works in a care home.
Mm-hmm.
And I've just
Let me get it. I can
flung
get
a
it.
rhombus. Don't worry, I've got another one here.
Okay.
Right. Don't worry, I've got another 5 million here.
Yes, we need to give credit to sort of those that do. I always say that not nearly enough. Well, not nearly paid enough either.
Well,
now,
A, they're not paid enough, and B, I don't think they get enough credit.
I totally
for their
agree.
Job.
Now I'm being told they don't actually come in the box, so I'll take them out of there so that I don't
muddle people
up. But you are getting 20 of these beautiful pins. I used to have these sort of on my kilt. When I was, that was my school uniform, by the way.
Oh, was it? Did you have a little kilted
had a
uniform?
little kilt for Prince of Wales check kilt.
Oh, how very posh.
It was, but it was also very thick wool, which wasn't great in the summer. But anyway, it was very smart.
I was just going to say, and as a schoolgirl, you probably loathed it because no one ever. Who liked their school uniforms out there? Does anybody like their school
does. You've got to destroy them, haven't you?
Destroy them and the hat. Now that was obviously not a very good head pin I had there. Never mind, don't worry. Well, look, what I'll do is I'll just put one on, shall I? Just to show willing.
Okay, now I'll quickly bring the price in for you because I know we're running out of time. Oh, God, I keep dropping these as well, Kleshna. What's the matter with us?
I think it must be something to do with our fingers at this point. 5-hour fingers we've got.
Yeah, obviously, clearly. So you're getting all 20 of these? £6.95. You know, I'd wear them as they are. You know, these lovely. Yeah, I think so. You could attach sort of feathers to them. Certainly fabrics.
Feathers. I've seen some feathers behind us.
They're available on our website. You'll be able to get. Yeah, you could back this with sort of leather or felt even. Use it with your chains. Why not? Okay, so.
Okay. We're ready to put the finishing flourish. Wait a minute, where's my drum roll here? Wait a minute, right. Oh gosh, I picked too soon. Wait a minute.
Oh, do you need me to do it again?
Yeah, wait. Hold on. That's one on. Ta-da.
Ready?
And that's hold on. Let's just put the other one on. God, the tension. Let's put the other one on here. I'm trying to put them on so that they're the right way round, having told everybody, oh no, that's the wrong way round.
Ready?
Right, ready, steady. There we go.
Hooray! Hang on a minute.
Christmas tree. Thank you. For our favourite nurses.
Am I allowed to press that one?
No.
Okay.
Don't press that one. That would make a very rude noise. You naughty girl. No,
Sorry.
You can do. Everyone would do that if you press that one.
I love it. What's this one?
Oh, I don't know if that's a rude one too. Oh, that's a scream.
Don't like that one.
Do you know, yesterday when I was this morning when I was bringing my kit in, I had it. Obviously, the sound machine was against the box, and every 5 seconds I kept on
Love
hearing,
this little
boing,
sound machine. Love it.
boing. Oh dear. She did it. You're so naughty. That was a frog. Elle. I'm going to take it away from her now.
Sorry.
She's so badly behaved. If I did that, I would be told off afterward by Chloe.
I am that child, you know. Don't do that.
Don't do it.
You'll hurt yourself.
Don't do it.
Okay, sorry. You had £6.95. As we were saying,
yes,
they worked brilliantly on the brooch.
They did, didn't they? I rather liked that actually.
Absolutely gorgeous.
Oh, hold on. All right, okay, I see it goes down like that. Hold on, let's stick my hand down here. A little bit.
Love it,
here.
and you can have a little bit of movement with your Christmas tree as well.
I like a bit of movement.
Wow, I tell you what, gorgeous Kleshna. Absolutely gorgeous. Thank you so much.
My pleasure.
And that was literally thrown at you, so well done for sort of keeping up with me. Okay, we have got coming up your incredible creations. Today is literally raced by. It's our favourite part of the show, of course.
Oh, yes.
It is the Wall of Fame. Love it, love it, love it. We get to show off your incredible pieces of jewellery. And as our wonderful guest designer, I think you should take us away.
All right. Okay, so here we have a rather beautiful chainmail, it looks like. This is my first attempt at a twisty scrolling ring. I think it was Laura Binding that I saw make some amazing rings like this. Thank you to all the guest designers for inspiring me to have a go, as I've never made jewellery before. All materials from JM. Hopefully one day I'll have a win. Good luck to everyone. Stephanie. Bless you, Stephanie. You have the most amazing surname too. Can I read it? Is that all right? Stephanie von Hidech Pitchler.
Yeah, incredible.
Wow, that's
incredible.
fantastic. Well done, Stephanie.
And I love the squiggly ring.
The squiggly wiggly ring.
Love it too. 117, look at this. Stunning colours coming through, and amazing jewellery making from, let me see. I think it's Wendy Lacey Williams. She says, hi to all at Jewellery Maker. Here's one of my latest makes, a simple 2-strand turquoise bracelet with silver flower spaces. This was made for a friend to give to her as a present. The turquoise were left from a necklace and bracelet set that I made for myself. I would have loved to have kept the bracelet and have none of the turquoise left now. A win would be great so that I could buy some more. I was trying to be creative in my photography and draped it around the neck of a glass vase, just in case anybody was wondering. I love the creativity and I love your bracelet, and I totally agree. Turquoise is stunning and we do need some more of it. Beautiful. What a generous gift as well.
Lovely. Say. And actually, I've heard from Wendy. She's a lovely lady. Right. Oh, here I have the most magnificent leather bracelet with bone rings and silver-plated clasp from Jan in Norfolk. Well done, Jan. What a fabulous piece of jewellery that is, eh? I love the bone. Loving the bone rings. Hold on. There we go. Fabulous.
Gorgeous. Well done and good luck. Classic, timeless piece of jewellery, 119. I've got from Suzanne. Hello to you, Suzanne, my darling. She says, hi, everybody. This is my entry for this week. It's 2 strands of potato pearls of my customer's choice. Oh, wow. Just have a plain necklace and bracelet set with sterling silver. Loving the show and bargains and the fun you have. Good luck to all in the draw. Suzanne, absolutely beautiful, my darling. Love it, love it, love it.
Oh, here's a rather scrumptious pair of earrings. Hi, all. I've been busy with Christmas craft fairs recently. I haven't had a chance to send anything into the Hall of Fame for a while, but today I found a few moments to email this pair of purple agate earrings. Gemstones and findings from JM. Good luck to everyone in the draw. Best wishes, Michelle Indigo Berry on the Isle of Skye.
Love it.
Oh, Michelle, I've always wanted to come to the Isle of Skye. One day I'll make it.
They're so beautiful, like cranberries. They are.
They
beautiful
look
cranberry colours. Oh, this is a little bit of me. Number 121 comes from Colette Higgins in County Cork. Hello to you, Colette.
Oh, I love
and she says, good morning, everybody. This is my latest make, and I must admit I love it. Going to keep it myself. Don't blame you.
Good girl.
It's a necklace and earring set made with 10mm and 4mm jadeite and 1 lovely labradorite drops. The jadeite and labradorite are beautiful together, and this photo does not do either of them justice. Best of luck in the draw this week, and that's from Colette Higgins. Beautiful, Colette. I must admit, I thought that was going to be blue lace agate because of the blue. So maybe it's the flash, but absolutely stunning.
And I love the rose gold that she's put with it. The great.
Amazing.
Oh, now this is amazing. Afternoon all. Hope no one's had anything really nasty happen in these weather conditions. Well, very kind of you. Needed to achieve something noteworthy, so got some of the 925 silver with yellow gold highlighted pieces out. I made a bracelet for myself with yellow gold plated 925 and 925 jump rings. Then I realised I didn't have an appropriate clasp, which has arrived via the postman just in time for me to send a photo to you for a review this weekend. Thinking about doubling up on the larger rings. Wowza, wowza, wowza. Someone may want to have a look at the shops of a certain jewellery company associated to a capital city to see the bracelet which they are or were apparently giving as a gift with purchase. Wowza. Stay safe, everyone, and best of wishes to all. Fran.
Ah, wonderful.
God bless you, Fran.
Well done, Fran. Love that. And I love the way you're taking on the sort of gentle hints.
Yes,
Can't
yes,
without
yes,
saying
yes,
the
yes,
names.
yes.
I love this. I love a Mobius
that's
ring, and look at it
beautiful.
included in design. 123, and I'm going to hold it this way just so I can read the message. And it's from Chris in Suffolk. Chris, love it, love it, love it. Hi all at JM. Please find attached a photo of my latest make. I've used golden obsidian. This is a gemstone I haven't seen in a while. With gold-plated jump rings and findings, all from JM. Thanks to Gemma Crow for the inspiration, as she mentioned having a bracelet with Mobius flower spaces, so I thought it might suit these. Good luck to all the entrants this week. Chris, I couldn't agree more, because those Mobius rings are really going to enhance the sort of golden flecks from the obsidian. Stunning. 123.
Right, and here we have from Irene, my entry this week is a shell pearl necklace, all material from JM. Love to all at JM from Irene Topping in Portadown, County Armagh. How fantastic, Irene. And I love the mixture of the colours on here too. Beautiful, beautiful colours.
Me too. Last but by no means least, look at this, some beautiful amber. 125,
Pretty.
and it comes from Brenda Jackson. Hello to you, Brenda, in Clacton-on-Sea. She says, this is my entry for the Wall of Fame. Amber and pearl bracelets made with 925 sterling silver. Everything is Jewellery Maker. It is a present for one of my friends. Loving the shows. Especially loved the Carol and Lucy double act. Yeah, it was good, wasn't it? Good luck to all the Wall of Fame, and that's from Brenda Jackson in Clacton-on-Sea. Wonderful. Good luck to every single one of you. Absolutely adore seeing all of your creations, and do keep them coming in. Now, earlier on this morning, we actually had a deal of the day, which I'll be completely truthful, I didn't actually think I was going to be able to recap, but apparently I can. 3 meters of sterling silver chain. We have got remaining quantity. Now, this was not just a price reduction, it was a dramatic price reduction. We took it from... Oh, is it hidden under? There we go. Thanks, Emma. I was like, where is it? It was hidden under my files. We were talking about the quality. 18 grams of sterling silver, and the quality that you're getting is just so... well, refined luster, isn't it?
It is. It's beautiful, and also it's a nice weight too. It's not too lightweight.
No, I agree. It's going to fall beautifully. I mean, could this be suspended from your brooch that you've just created? Maybe a few loops across to get some swags?
Yes. Oh, a few little swags. That would be nice, wouldn't it?
So Christmas tinsel style.
Oh, very good.
Love that idea. Love it. I mean, we are talking about. We are actually sort of talking about really, you know. This is sterling silver, and yet we're like, well, how about we just put a little bit of that on that, a little bit? Why not?
But you know, when you've got 3 meters of something, you can play a little bit, can't you?
Yeah. You don't have to rein in your creativity at all, do you?
No.
Not at all. This was today's deal of the day, and believe me, it is astonishing. £27.95. We could have kept this way in excess of that. It was £37.95 to begin with, and then we took, £10 off right back into your pocket. So well done. They come on this beautiful little bobbin. Which is great for storage and obviously looking after and preserving the quality of your precious metal and your sterling silver. We were saying we've had a 20-inch chain on earlier on with the 3 tones. Yeah. You know, we don't get the opportunity to buy 20-inch or 22-inch or 30-inch or 32-inch chains, really. Not
very often we don't, and actually it's very nice because, you know, if your neck isn't sort of average standard, which, let's face it, an awful lot of us aren't average standard.
No,
you know,
absolutely.
It's brilliant to have a 20-inch chain because almost everybody will fit a 20-inch chain.
Well, do you know what? I love a 20-inch chain because I just think it sits perfectly in the right place on the actual neckline.
Yes, it's in that sort of décolleté, isn't it?
Yeah, instead of being high, it's here, isn't it? Yeah. Love it. I also had these gorgeous little fairies.
Oh, I could have put fairy on here.
You could put a fairy on your Christmas tree. Oh. If only we had the time to actually do that.
Never mind.
These little, look at them. Look at the little positions.
They're so sweet, little Tinkerbells,
Little Tinkerbells, and they're too
twerking
cute.
Tinkerbells.
They are, twerking little fairies, or maybe they're, I don't know, casting their little wish.
Yes, they're bending forward and going, there you go.
Yes.
Good tick.
There we go.
There
No
you go.
twerking involved at
No
all.
twerking involved.
You are actually getting 5 of them as well. Absolutely beautiful. These are one of my favourites. Can you see that? One of my favourites that we've had throughout the course of the day.
They're very dainty and elegant. They go very well if you had a loop on a ring.
Yeah.
You know, to just go off the end of the ring, they'd be fabulous too.
Because they're going to dance around, aren't they? How about if I said you can get solid sterling silver?
Yeah.
You can get these for £1.99 each.
Wow. I would say,
That's £9.95.
I would say yes, please. I'll have those.
Exactly. £9.95 for all 5 of these. Incredible. Lovely little charms, lovely little details. Maybe as, you know, as a little dropper at the back of a neckline.
Oh, fabulous.
Stunning. At £9.95.
Absolutely
We will bring those
fabulous.
graphics in. Oh, to the bottom of the screens.
Oh. Fantastic.
Oh, there we
they are.
go. £9.95 at the bottom for the 5. Fabulous. Well done. Congratulations to every single one of you. It's been super, super busy today. Literally non-stop.
Oh my goodness me, look
can
at
you
the time.
I know. Can you believe it?
I
It's
can't
raced
believe
by.
it. It's raced by.
Kleshna, thank you so much for
A great
today.
pleasure. It's been thrilling as ever to come here and to see all of you. Thank you for those of you who've written in. Thank you for those of you who bought things. I hope you enjoy making things.
Absolutely. So do have a go at seed beading. It's really addictive, and I'm always glued to Kleshna when she is demonstrating. It's been fabulous having your company. I'll be back with you tomorrow, so I hope you can tune in. Kleshna, when are you back with us?
I think I'm back on the 8th of December.
Oh,
which
fabulous.
must
We haven't
be
got to wait long then.
next week sometime.
Next week sometime.
Next
So
week
look out for Kleshna and make sure you do join us. You've got Gemma Crow coming up next with some wonderful statement pieces, and the beautiful Hannah as well. Have a wonderful rest of the day, and I'll see you tomorrow.
Bye.